Schenken Sie Tiefgang zum Umblättern. Oder Kinderlachen. Oder Nervenkitzel. Schenken Sie Freude zum Umblättern. Jetzt bei Orel Füssli.
Welcome to the OpenFront League, the most competitive, the most unpredictable, the best league in the world. Before Season 2 begins, let's look back at the moments that defined Season 1. We got to experiment one player getting cut off by bots not once, not twice, but 3 times. Then there was that Britannia map, more players on Ireland than on the UK mainland, absolute madness. A massive 3v3 clash against 2 tournament favorites, and we had no idea this fight would decide their qualification. Team CZSK, consistent to the core, 3rd place for the 4th time in a row. LBU going all in during the semifinals. They thought that push would secure qualification. Spoiler, it didn't. Sometimes, you're not just surrounded, you're completely encircled by your opponents. And who could forget that one betrayal that would change everything? There was even a league match featuring all 4 teams that ended at the top of the leaderboard. Destiny? Maybe. That insane hydrogen placement, the perfect counter to the legendary UN strat. New teams, new battles, new legends. 16 teams, 3 weekends, 1 champion, 800 euros. Brace yourselves, because this is OPL Season 2. It's time to meet the teams. 2-time OFM Clan Wars champions, ATR. They came close to toppling UN last time. Can they do it now? Sin. Consistent, resilient, forever 3rd place, CZSK. They still believe Discord beats Skype? DOS. Is their union strong enough to take it all? EU. The reigning world champions, LBU. Can they rewrite the OpenFront clan hierarchy? Mars. The might of the biggest YouTuber clan? Mole. From Tag Pro to OpenFront, ready for a new era? OPH. Poland's pride and they're out for revenge? PL. All the way from Rome, they fight for glory? SPQR. From Minecraft Worlds to OpenFront battles? UC. The biggest clan in the game and the defending champions? UN. Season 1's biggest surprise is back? Ooh. Will the warships sail towards victory? WSHP. Across oceans and time zones, all the way from Japan, XEV. Hello, 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 hello. Where is my thingy majiggy? I think we go into here. We do go into here. No way. Wow, fantastic, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful, guys? Welcome to OPL Day 3. It's been a week. It's been a week. It's been a long time. It's been a very, 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 very long time. Um, but welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, chat. Absolute pleasure. Sorry, I was there. I was AFK for half a second. I've been trying to fix a little bit my what'd you call it? My little stream as well. I've switched up kind of all of the stream. We are going to be starting in 45 in 15 minutes. 45 is when we start. Just keeping an eye on everything that's happening. If the teams are already getting into place, we've got the live standings today. I wanted to look at the lead. I mean, we do see the leaderboard. I wanted to get all the matches together. Welcome to everybody, by the way. Welcome everybody that's been in chat that's here so far. I never actually check how many viewers I have live. I mean, no one cares, right? Who cares? Who cares? You just stream and you do your life, don't you? That's how things go, I think. And that's the best. That is most likely the best. Let's go ahead and mute this. I think Folion as well has started streaming, so that should be cool at least on his end. Hopefully everything's going well on his end as well. We should have looked at what happened last week, to be fair, but hey, can't be asked. Whatever happened last week is what happened last week. This is the leaderboard so far, and it's not looking too bad. If you look at it, there's a bit of everything. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got every score possible so far. I mean, technically not. Mole could be on 12 points, mathematically speaking. But it's still not too bad. I think so, right? And it should be really cool. I'm just keeping up some settings in, just checking everything is running properly. There we go. Everything looks kind of good, I guess. Welcome back, Trojo. Welcome back, Trojo. By the way, welcome back, Heineken. One Games. Demos here, Mew. Welcome. Eagles around, and so on, everybody. Mole looking really good so far. So far, so good. With 8 points in 3 games. They are playing today. UN with 7 points in 3 games is also playing today. There's loads of teams that are playing today. I haven't actually checked who isn't playing today. That would be interesting. We can go and look back at this stream starting phase. You know, I could even, if you want, I can add a little video capture so you guys can see my stupid little face in there so we can discuss about the matches that are running around today. There we go. Let's go ahead and make a new one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, my face is too big. Let's go ahead and scooch it down a little bit. You know what? We'll just place it here randomly. It's okay. Or we can put it in chat. I don't know why the live chat isn't showing when I'm putting it this way, by the way. It should show. I have been playing around a little bit, and I'm trying to fix my things. It's not fixing because I'm a shit YouTube streamer, and I couldn't care less anyways. Oh, there you go. Rix is here. Maybe that works. Anyways, today's matches, we got UCPL, UN, ATR, WSHP, MOL, CZSK, EU, LBU, XEV, Mars, LBU, PL, SIN, WSHP. So not too many players, I think. There we go. The live chat's working. Not too many not too many teams are playing twice today. I think LBU is playing twice. Who else is playing twice? PL is playing twice. And WSHP is playing twice. So we only have 2 teams who are playing twice, which means only 3 teams aren't playing today. I think the 3 teams are DOS, SPQR, and the last one who's not playing today is OPH. OPH, DOS, and SPQR. So teams that played already 3 games, actually, so that makes sense. And teams that are high. We got 4th and 5th up top there, who aren't playing today. So that's gonna be interesting to kind of see, I guess, to see if they can do anything or not. And we are going to go ahead and update this. There we go. Thank you very much. Let's go and refresh, hopefully. Yeah, so that's going to be, it's kind of teams that could get, beaten today. I think, for example, OPH should go into the red zone today. Surely Sin, Marzi, or UU grab up a point or 2 to go and push them up top. DOS, SPQR as well. They might be moved out of the top 6 today. We'll see today, but there is ATR, LBU, WSHP, UC, CZSK. Every team behind them is pretty much playing today. UC on top. UC on top, yes. EU is looking pretty bad. Yeah, EU is not looking good. They are playing a 4th game today, so it's kind of redemption day today for them or not. It's either they win it or they don't. I mean, they still have a chance of making it top 12, for sure. UN already playing their 4th match also, yes. Mole and UN playing their 4th match today, so that's going to be interesting. We're not really expecting anything crazy from them, even though they should both try to get as many points as possible. It could be qualifying pretty much today. Like, I've done the math, and a top 10, more or less, should get you to... a top 10 should get you to... Sorry, top 10. Top 10 points should get you within the top 6, more or less. So about 10 to 11 to 12 points. 10, 11 should be a secured. 11 is a secure top 6. 10 is a if. It should do. I think there's even a way where 9 does, but I don't think anymore because there's been too many teams winning too many points around. So yeah, Mole and UN I think are going to try to get some at least 2nd places if they can get it first. Of course, that's going to secure their qualification. XEV as well could qualify today potentially. LBU could qualify today if they get 2 wins. WSHP as well if they get 2 wins. but they're all fighting each other. What's cool is that ATR and WSHP are fighting each other, and the LBU and WSHP are fighting each other because they're the only teams with only a win so far and nothing else. If you look at the leaderboard, so that's gonna be really cool. And I think we're gonna go straight into match one and where things are running on match one, I guess, or not running. Let me just edit some little thingies. There we go. And it should be that the first match is gonna be at UCPL UN, which is gonna be interesting because if you see the leaderboard, which is right here, UC, what is it? UC UNPL are like kind of mid or low. They're all bottom half basically, technically on paper. And UN is top 2. So is UN going to be able to steamroll this game or not? Or are the teams going to manage, to kind of flip things around a little bit? Not too sure how this is going to go and how things are going to run. We're going to see also who's going to spawn today, who's not going to spawn. Sorry, so who's not going to play. Isn't super late for you. For me, it isn't super late. I mean, I don't know where you live around the world. I live in Switzerland. In Switzerland right now, it's about 7 p.m. when we're going to launch the game. They haven't actually sent, crazily enough, they haven't sent the what do you call it? The game link yet, which is surprising. They do send the game links usually a little bit earlier. They do send the games a little bit earlier, but not, I guess, not today. Not too much. Not too much. Just keeping an eye on everything at the same time. It is tough to stream and be the organizer of the tournament at the same time. It seems like we do have UC and VC, UN's in VC, UU is in VC, so we're just missing PL for the moment, who should join up. Oh, I lied. The game one link is here. There we go. I just had to say it. I don't want to leak it, of course, because I'm a professional leaker, right? You guys know that. I never actually leak anything. What about doing this? I am bored a little bit when the beginning starts. So my message on the V27 you mean, not V26. V27, V26. 27, no? And we're both. I am an incredible YouTuber. Your downfall is spectacular. Thank you, Annie Mackie. It's an absolute pleasure to get some messages like that. Don't hesitate to go and support me a lot more. No more boats. Yes. I saw the message. It's 12 for you. Okay, fair. I did see the messages, which are cool or not. I wanted to do something. A second. There we go. I need to edit these little thingies. There we go. That's done. Let's check all the matches today. Let's see if all my setup is good in the meantime. All right, we got this game. Seems like that's the right game. Seems like it's the right info, I believe. And then yeah, this game. What's 2, 3, 4? There we go. We do have all the matches today. Not 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It's 9, 10, 11, 12. But yeah, the boats is gonna be interesting. I mean, we don't really care about it today. We are on the V26 still, so we are living our best life at the moment. OPL Biffer is right here. How many pages do I have? I've got way too many pages. Way too many pages. What the hell? Let me fix this for a second. What maps? What maps today? Maps is gonna be Australia. Australia, South America, Pangaea. So Australia in 4 teams, South America in 3 teams, and then Pangaea 2 teams. The classic kind of. You guys know how it goes. What was that? What did I want to test? I wanted to test this, and then if I switch it up, I probably, guys, this is the worst stream ever. Also, I just showed up like 5 minutes ago because I had some personal stuff to do. Let's go ahead and check this out. Check. Boom, boom, boom. Let's check if the leaderboard updates properly to this page. Does that work? No boats in 27. No, but there's boats in 27, but they do have. Why is it not? Why is it not changing? There we go. Thank you. Good. Okay. And then can we remove the chat? Yeah, we can remove the chat. All good. We removed my camera. We put this. Oh, I didn't leak anything. All good in the hood. And then I should be able to remove this as well. Good. Okay. I'm just keeping an eye on everything. If everything's working, it is the most important at the end of the day. But yeah, boats. Sorry guys, I'm talking everywhere. Boats. They're still boats, but they're not. There is a debuff on them, so they lose they lose some troops over time. So if you send let's say 100k, I don't know. I haven't done the math. I haven't checked it. I haven't tested it yet. But if you send 100k, maybe you recall it back within 30 seconds, they'll be like at 70k or 60k. So you lose. There's a little bit of a decrease over time. Hello. Lekalapu. Lekalapu. Uh, ça va? And yeah, so there's a little bit of a debuff, which is gonna be great. Anyways, why am I even on here, and why am I not on the match one? Let's see the match one. UCPL UN. Who do you think is gonna win? This is gonna be a very interesting matchup. UN could get a win here and be, mathematically speaking, more or less the first qualifiers. UCPL need points. Only has only has 0. Has 0. Um, yeah, Territorial also did that with Boats. Yeah. So Boat second is dead. It's not dead. It's not that dead. It's all right. It's still okay. I think we need to test it out. We don't know. Anyways, in this game, it's not, because our version doesn't change up. We're playing 26.12. It hasn't moved one bit. It's still the same game. Who do we have in game, by the way? We got 1, 2, 3. Do we have 3 UNs? We have 3 UNs. We have UC 1, 2 UCs so far. 2 UUs, 1 PL. Okay. We're missing a couple players. We're missing, I think, a UC. We're missing a UU. We're missing a PL. They will join up, I think, within the next couple of minutes. They still have 2 minutes to join up, so no stress. But yeah, it's gonna be an interesting game because UU has 0 points, guys. UU has 0 points so far. They were finalists, by the way. I don't know if you guys remember, if you ever were here on season 1, but they were finalists last season. So we're talking about a team that has 0 points. They've only played 1 game technically, so it's not, it doesn't mean it's not that it doesn't mean anything, but they still have lots of work to do and to get going. When you start, because I don't know if I can stay long. We start normally in 2 minutes, but most likely we start within a couple of minutes later because we're missing players so far. We have 3 UNs, we have 2 PLs, 2 UCs, and 2. So we're missing 3 players, I believe. We should be 16, 17, 18, 19, 16. How many are they? There's 12 of them. And there's 4 of us because there's 4 staff, so we should be 16. Yeah, we're missing a couple. We're missing just some players who are joining up now, I'm guessing. But we're missing PL, who seem like they got 3 people in their VC now, so that should join up. UU and UC are missing 1 player for the moment. I don't know if they're getting anyone on or not. Yo, people are roasting EU in the chat. Really? I mean, hey, EU still have a chance today. They're playing up. Which match are they playing? Is it match 3 that they're playing? Yeah, they're playing match 3 against LBU, Xev, and Marsuf. That's gonna be rough. That is gonna be very, 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 very rough. Let's be dead honest there. That isn't gonna be easy at all. But some teams have only played 1 match, and UN is already on their 4th right now. So that's going to be very, 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 very interesting because at the end of this game, UN's already done pretty much. I mean, 4 out of 5, what is that? 80% of their games. So that could be not crazy, but if they don't do well today, it's going to put pressure on the last game. Oh, we got a 3rd UC member in there. Let's go. 3 UC members, I believe. 3 UNs, 2 PLs, 2 UUs. We're missing 1 UU, 1 PL. I don't know if they're going to get a 3rd player in. They should get a 3rd player in. What is your strategy today? My strategy? There is no strat for me. I don't play. My strategy is to cast this tournament and to understand what the hell's happening. What's what people are doing. All right, we got our 3 PLs, 3 UCs, just missing 1 U. 1 U missing right now. They're dead. Some of their players are looking to join another team. The tournament isn't finished yet. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace, EU. UC on top. Apparently, UC on top by Mr. Cubes. Is he going to be playing today? Mr. Cube, sorry, no S. My bad. I take it back. Is he going to be playing today? We'll see. I can see who's playing, who's not playing. I can see the 3 UC players, so that's a fact. It seems like, is Uwu going to get a 3rd player in? I don't know if there's going to be a 3rd player in or not. Yes, what do you want, Mr. Cubes directly messaged me over there. Okay, Uwu seems like they're joining up in a couple minutes. You see. Done. There we go. Done. You're most welcome. For this match, I say UC or UN first, then PL over UU. Wait, is the tournament open? Because I low-key want to join. You cannot. It is not open. I hope UN wins. We are going to succeed today. Best strategy. Okay, just clip farming. Good. No worries. What's the question on boats? Um, the tournament is not open. The tournament is closed. The teams have already signed up. They've already started playing like a couple weeks ago. Let's see who Peaks Comedy gonna encircle this time. Peak Comedy, we can't wait for him to play again. It's been a while. He's good. They kind of messed up their first game. It should be Australia, I think. I think it should be Australia today. Um, I hope so. We should start on Australia at least. We're gonna see if we do or if we don't. I think some teams have even switched up lineups. There we go. Some teams are switching up lineups because it seems like there's 3 or 4 of them in VC. So that's cool. Who do you think will win today? UN. Sorry, I'm answering also some questions on Discord because some people have questions. UN should win today. Honestly, dead honest. If it was just up to me here, UN have so much pressure. This is an easy win for them. Let's be dead honest. Like they're on paper, they're a lot better than all the teams. The problem is the teams might just know that and therefore kind of target them a little bit because maybe a UN player who has as much territory as another just like UC player, for example, is much stronger. So therefore they need a little bit less territory or something like that. So we don't know about that. There's at least one crazy game each day. Getting my popcorn. Mark my words, Sin is gonna succeed. Yes, sadly, I don't have popcorn. I don't have popcorn. You know what? That is a good idea. Next time I'll get some popcorn out. We are missing for one last. We are missing. We are waiting for one last Uwu player for the moment. It should start. Um, it should start soon. I hope. I don't hope. It seems like one of the UN players might be on phone, so we'll see about that. I'm just keeping an eye on that. Very interesting to see the team chat. That's what happened game one, Sin. Yeah, Sin. We need to see what happens to them today. They're gonna be playing. They play again today, don't they? They play. Yeah, they played the last game. Hopefully, they can really fix what they've done. Um, we are launching in 5 minutes maximum. We're waiting for the last U player. Um, I am in Team UC. I'm in Team no one. I can see the Team UC chat. Yeah, I can see every chat. UC is pretty dead chat. Not that you have to revive it. When I say that, it's within our Discord, within the OPL Discord. Of course, it's not in your Discord. I'm in everybody's Discord, but I don't check your Discords daily. I'll be honest. I don't even check your Discords monthly sometimes. So forget about it. Really sorry. I apologize on that one. But yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on what the hell's happening. Seems like Ooh should get their third player in, which would be nice because as we've said, they only have 0 points so far. It would be kind of sad if they join up as 2. Also, we've never had any issues so far in terms of joining. So ideally, at least in an ideal world, we still get 3 players today. Would be very, very, very cool. Most likely gonna be like that. Yo, I can send hearts on my own thing. Damn. Oh, 16 players. Oh, it's a random. Oh, it's a random. It's an anonymous 469 who's just joined. It might be the last Uwu player. There we go. I think it's the last Uwu player who's just joined. We might be launching anytime soon. It seems like we've got 16 players. Are you guys ready? Are you in the starting block? I think they're checking up the whatever. And I think we're going to launch in a second or two. I'm just keeping an eye on what's happening. Keeping an eye on this. Oops, not this. This. There we go. Thank you. I got it. All good in the hood. Let's make it this way. We should launch any second, guys. Be ready. Be ready, guys. Be ready. Be absolutely ready. I don't want to spoil you. I don't want to spoil you. Sorry, spoil you. Who the hell's going to be playing? Or who, sorry, who's not? Easy on top. I hope. I mean, I hope for you. I don't care. I don't care who's first. I don't care who's second. I don't care who's third. And I don't care who's fourth. Oh, fourth. There we go. I'll be dead honest there. Why are we not launching? We have UN 1, 2, 3 UNs, PL 1, 2, 3 PL, OO 1, 2, 3 OOs, and UC 1, 2. Oh, we are launching. Sorry, my bad. There we go. Streaming game. Let's go and switch up our little bang, 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 and that should do it, right? Nope. Oh, there we go. There we go. Did I spawn? I don't think I spawned. Choose a starting location. I haven't spawned. All good. Okay, it seems like there's a team at the top, a team on the right. There's 2 teams on the right. Teams have kind of like mixing up a little bit. Have I spawned? I haven't spawned. Have I? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this player? Why can I not see the name? Okay, so he switched up last second. Okay, purple. Oh, purple. Purple. What is this purple? Matt's Empire. We got Barty here. We got Kryno here. Is this UN most likely? Trapster with Shadow Reaper, of course, makes sense. Where is the third UN player? That is my question. Where is the third UN player? Did he not spawn? Where is he? Why do I only see 2 UN players? There's a third UN player here. Oh my goodness. Who is this? Dre? Why do I not see his name? Underkind is here. P Comedy is here. Mighty Elf is here for Ooh. And then we got Mr. Cube. We got Kingdom of Mongols. And we have a Darian here. Why? What is happening to Dre? Is there a bug on Dre? Is that a bug? Why? It seems like he's bugging, no? Oh, you're a desync from other players. Oh, that's awkward. Well, let me relaunch the game, I guess. And we're just gonna have to watch it this way on a replay. And it means we won't be able to see we won't be able to see the alliances. I can't see Dre here. There's a bug, no? I can't see Dreg. Yeah. Sure. Restart. Restart, everybody, restart. I was gonna say there is a bug. I'm gonna go tell the guys. Restart.
Ouais.
Bug UN.
Ah, ok. Ça marche.
Restart. All good in the hood. I went in and told the guys there is a bug with Dre. Apparently he sent me a screenshot. He's on a different map. He is playing Montreal right now. He's actually he's showing me his screen. He's playing on Montreal map. He spawned on a completely different map. Yeah. Do I go into all the VCs? I'm gonna go in all the VCs. I'm not even gonna put my headset on, and I'm gonna go over there and tell them, guys. I'm new.
You got so much
guys,
land to
restart,
expand up, and you
restart.
wait. UNDRE went.
Guys, restart. Thank you. Guys, restart.
Hello.
Thank you very much. Guys, restart. Sorry, very sorry. Restart. There we go. Done. I went in all the VCs and I did all the work. You're most welcome. You guys must be happy with the hard work that I'm doing, right? Very, very hard work. Yeah, just fixing it. All good in the hood. Done. Let's go ahead and get the new link before. Ooh, I almost spoiled you. There we go. Let's not mess things around a little bit or too much. Boom. All good. Okay, I'm back on the new link. Hopefully everybody can reconnect. It seems like everybody's back in though in 2 seconds, so that's fantastic. Restart. Are you kidding me? There's a restart apparently because they've made it up. They've messed up the link again. There we go. All good in the hood. Should be fixed. We should relaunch in a second. That was kind of the worst start we've ever had to the tournament, I guess. Very, very. Are we gonna get a restart too? I don't know. But it should get fixed. Everyone fixed it. And it seems like everybody's in, so that's cool. Very fast. So that's very cool that people managed to join in. Hopefully that goes and gets resolved everything very quickly. And it should start any second now. So we are. I did say on spawn when I looked at the spawn there was a bug. Like Dre wasn't spawning at the right place, and I couldn't see his name. I think we all agreed. All good. But yeah, we should start now. 16 players are in. I think everybody's around. You see have
Nope, we're missing someone. We're missing UC. We're missing one of the UCs. No, we have the 3 UCs. We're missing PL, PL, PL. We got 3 PLs. Ooze, 3 of them. UN, 3 of them. We're not missing anyone. We're just missing Batista, who's one of the organizers, so I couldn't care less. We can launch without him. We can definitely launch without him, hopefully. Or not. There we go. We are launching. And let's go ahead and bring the game in. There we go. Have we spawned? No, we haven't spawned. Seems like a blue team over here. There's a green team on the upper north. Seems like there's a purple. Is that purple? That is purple. Okay, it's PL. I'm guessing this is UN. 100% has to be UN. Yes. I know UN. They would 100% want to spawn on this side. They love this side, especially Shadow Reaper, who's tryharding the game. So this is going to be interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Hopefully we don't get another restart. Hopefully we get a normal spawn. Let's go and check out the players. We have Kingdom of Mongols here. We have Mr. Cube here. We've got Darian here. You see, have quite a bit of space. We have Underkind. We've got Peak Comedy and Mighty Elf at the top. Seems like Shadow Reaper has gone in so deep with Trapster and who is it? Dre on the far right hand side. And then the PL gang right here, Barty, Matt's Empire, Kryno. There's going to be a big fight maybe early. Are they going to take alliances? Mighty Elf versus Shadow Reaper. Shadow Reaper, one of the best speedrunners as well. So that could be very dangerous, I guess, on paper. On paper, very, very, very dangerous. Hopefully, wait, let me just zoom out a little bit. There we go. That's a lot better whilst I'm doing some other stupid stuff on my other boom, boom. There we go. It seems like it's going to be a chill opening, though. We're going to kind of sit it back. Heavenly Spawn, really? For who? I think for UC. Yeah. Why are you chatting in game? Mr. Cube. Mr. Cube, please play the game. Did you get cut? Why are you so small? Can you please play the game? Don't chat in game. Are you getting cut by some bots? I don't know. It seemed like it might have. It is a good spawn in terms of size, but it is, if you press space, you see that it is lots of desert territory, which is a bit relatively strong. You just got a nice enclave though, and you are going to be able to get your first city in. Shadow Reaper has placed a defense post, and he's allied. So Shadow Reaper is allied with both. Is Shadow Reaper going to make it through here? Are people going to let him spawn? Spawn. Kind of smooch in on that side. Ooh's having a good time up top. The UNs are having a good time here as well. Definitely seems like UC is going to be kind of, you are decent from other players. What you might see what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I'm gonna you know what? I'm just gonna DM Evan straight up. There we go. That's done. There we go. Just message him. Nothing great is happening anyways for the moment. It's a chill game. I hope nobody is desyncing and it's only me who's getting desynced, nobody else. Maybe I have another page that's open at the same time. Let's keep an eye on it. It doesn't seem like it. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So it should be normal. As long as it's me who's getting desynced, then that's all right. I hope nobody else, none of the players are getting desynced. You know what I mean? All that matters is me. Really just me. You see, easy win. PL looks so close to each. Too close. Yeah, the PL don't have too much territory. They did manage to secure quite some good bots, and they were going around here. Dre, are they allied though? They are allied. So Dre is allied. Shadow Reaper didn't push too left. He kind of really just forced on the right hand side to secure getting water. I think, which is good because then he can boat stack and he can do whatever he wants. Kingdom of Mongols has kind of split himself up. You know what? That's smart. He went into the back, secured his territory, but then he was like, you know what? We got to secure as much territory as possible. So we're going to go in. Ooh, have gotten a really big spawn. It seems like I think Underkind and Peak Comedy must have given some troops, at least to Mighty Elf. Darian just got a huge enclave as well there. Kind of crazy on that one. It seems like PL aren't doing that bad. Let's go ahead and put the teams board right there instead of the players. We don't care about the players. It seems like so far so good. Green, which is have the most amount of territory, and they have a fair bit of bots still left. Blue is the smallest, but they have the most amount of bots left. And you know what? If I was them, I would continue Kingdom Mongols taking this. I don't know why he's pushing left and placing a level 2 port. Okay, they're going for the level 2 port strap. There's already a silo placed by Darian. There's plenty of hearts being pushed by someone. I don't know who's sending hearts all the time. Thank you very much. Just checking with Evan 1 second. I'm just gonna give him the link to the game. He wants the link to the game. He wants to join up. He wants to play. No, I'm kidding. He wants to go ahead and just check there we go. That should work. Anyways, nothing's happening. There's some boat banks happening. Oh wait, Kryno has killed Trapster. No wait, Trapster's gone. Trapster's gone. Guys, I came back right at the right time. Kryno's gone in and destroyed Trapster. Is Kryno allied with Dre? He is. He's not allied with Shadow Reaper. Shadow Reaper's gonna boat bank and go straight for a big attack right there. Shadow Reaper's gone in with 400k. Is Trapster gonna die or not? That is the question. Defense posts. More defense posts are needed by Kryno if he wants his push to continue. Green team, which is are stacking like crazy at the top. UC still have some bots to take, which is crazy to think. Trapster is going to get erased, I think. Trapster is gone. Let's check out the leaderboard here. Do we still see Trapster here? We don't see Trapster anymore. There's only 11 players left. So Shadow Reaper's taken back the territory, but unfortunately, now they're down to 2, which means the trading is going to be a lot worse. And there is lots of warships that have been placed and that are going to go ahead and bother up. Look at this. Look at this. All the trades being stolen here. Are they going to place more warships or not? That is a question. There's a nuke coming in. There's a Hydro. Hydro by UC. Is it on Mighty Elf? It is on Mighty Elf, who's lost of troops. Are they going to give him troops back? They are. He's gotten troops back. Look. What is happening here? What is happening here with the boat stacking right here? The boat banking is crazy. The defense posts are being placed by Darian. Hello, PL is doing so good this season. They are. Everybody's doing so good. It's very different to what's happening. Look at all the trades that are being stolen. Look at the trades being stolen. Why are they not placing warships? That is the question. Kryno should place even more. Kryno should place even more warships so they can go and take the kind of there's a big push here. Dre's pushed here just to push out Kryno on this ledge. That's not too stupid. Mighty Elf has retaken, and has he taken the alliance? He hasn't taken the alliance. Why is Mongols not? There we go. Just had to ask for it. They haven't taken the alliance. They do have their silos being placed. There's a silo here. I don't know if there's more silos around. That's the question that I have. There we go. Just checking in with Evan as well. Nothing much more is happening for the moment. It's kind of very, 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 very chill. I believe so, right? You guys all believe so. Dre still hasn't managed to push Kryno here. I would have placed it. Oh, look at this. Look at all the trades he's stealing. Are they going to steal the trades back? Hey, this guy's boat banking. The boat bank got countered. There's still a thingy right here. Is Kryno allied? Okay, Kryno's allied with Dre, so his warship isn't going to steal anything anymore. But they just stole so much. Boat banks are still happening at the top. Are they boat banking? You see, not too much. Seems like there's some random boats flying around. I don't know where. From PL down here, bottom left. For the moment, Team UN, who is on paper one of the favorites, is struggling the most. There are some boat banks happening at the top right over here, as you can see. But that is it for the moment. It was a crazy naval invasion. Sorry, I am jitter clicking on the heart. I am just reading the messages like so late sometimes. Not that I care, but just there's too many messages and I'm kind of watching the game at the same time, can't do everything. Shadow Reaper's going to full send. Shadow Reaper's going to full send. Is he going to full send? Has he full send? He hasn't full send. He's boat full send, I think. Wait, where's his troops? His troops are here. Did he? Why is nobody betraying? Why is nobody betraying? Why is nobody betraying? Did he boat bank full send? Why is nobody betraying? He boat bank full send all his troops here. His troops are all here. Kryno, put a warship. I think his troops are all here. He made a mistake. He hasn't realized. He still hasn't realized. The warship has been placed in. No way. As Mighty Elf is pushing it on the left, have they realized? Is the warship going to go ahead and kill? Shadow Reaper has no troops. Why did nobody kill him? Why is nobody attacking him? What are they doing? The boat bank is done. Shadow Reaper has no troops. He keeps full sending his boats. What is he doing? What is happening? Why are they not betraying? I don't know what's happening. Why are they not? I think Barty doesn't want to betray Shadow Reaper? What is happening? In the meantime, Mighty Elf is pushing so hard. I don't know what's happening, guys. Mighty Elf is pushing so hard on the left. Shadow Reaper has no troops. He keeps full sending his boats. What is happening? Barty, these guys are full. These guys are fully stacked up. Oh, they're pushing down here. Kryno's pushing down here. Why? They haven't noticed. Noticed. Barty's given so many troops. Oh my goodness. Is Uwu going to win this one? It seems like Uwu could potentially win this one. Uwu doesn't have the alliance, guys. He is allied. Sorry, I take it back. They're all allied. I think they're all allied. Underkind. Oh, look at this. Look at P Comedy. P Comedy's gone in for a boat over there, I think. Or maybe Underkind. I'm not too sure. There's a big nuke there. Oh, annexation as well. Good job. What I don't know what's happening. Shadow Reaper keeps full sending his boats and nobody's attacking him. Guys, this is free territory. Look how many cities are being built. Look how many cities are being built. I don't get it. Well, he's lagging. Even if he is lagging or not, that's his problem. That's his problem. I don't. The problem is I don't care about. I don't care about Shadow Reaper at this stage. I care about the rest of the map that isn't doing anything. It seems like Uwu's got this in the bag. Uwu just got to lose the alliance with Shadow Reaper, go for a big push, and then they're gonna go ahead and take PL. Seems like UC got pushed both by PL from down south and Uwu at the same time, which is very, very rough. Absolute cinema, peak comedy. I get it. I get the joke. Thank you very much. Is Uwu gonna win this? They still haven't attacked. I would have betrayed ages ago. The betrayal is so worth it. Shadow Reaper is literally naked with 18 cities. I don't know what they're doing. Dre is boat stacking, I think, having a good time. The thing is Dre allied? Dre is allied still with these guys. Barty still has the alliance with Shadow Reaper. I want to know who's going to lose the alliance with Shadow Reaper first. Mighty Elf, Peak Comedy, or Barty. One of the three is going to go for a push, as Sam has been placed as well. What is happening so far? Mighty Elf should have gone in. They have much more troops. The PL isn't boat stacking. I don't know if they know how to boat stack. That's the problem. Therefore, who have a lot more troops than them. Mighty Elf is boat stacking at the top. Still allied. Okay. Shadow Reaper still has his 3 alliances. I don't know what's happening. This is the weirdest game in the world. Dre has no troops as well. I think he's boat stacking like crazy. I really don't know what's happening at this stage, guys. 4.6 million. The problem is Mighty Elf has 1.13 million troops. He loses the alliance with Shadow Reaper. He goes for the big attack with 700k. Ooh, is going to win this. Did you desync earlier? OpenFront in the past had some weird alternate reality stuff. You may not be seeing the same things the players are seeing. Really? Oh. No. This shouldn't be the multiverse. Shadow Reaper does bug sometimes. UN is desynced. That's their problem. If UN is desynced, unfortunately, we can't fix that. That is unfortunate, but it does happen once or twice in the game. I'll go and talk to them lately. After I'm just gonna DM Shadow Reaper lag. I'm just gonna ask him. I'm just gonna check with him. Ooh wins the game, guys. Ooh wins the game. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Shadow is behaving like bot stacking, but with an error. Yeah, it's Ooh wins the game. That's all that matters. $1. Don't buy this one, by the way, because it is. We are on an alternate little what do you call it? Little domain. So yeah, no, you're desynced. I'm desynced. Oh no way, I'm desynced. Really? No way, I just commentated in the wrong game. No way, I just commentated in the wrong game. No, Mighty Elf wins. See, I have the same. I had the same as Fuleon. I'm not desynced. I reloaded the game. I desynced, but I reloaded the game. Well, anyways, Mighty Elf still won the game. So I don't know what happened. I reloaded the game. I don't know what happened, but let's go and reload the game to watch it again. Let's see if we missed anything crazy. Let's see if we missed anything crazy. It's gonna go super speedy anyways. We have like a couple minutes anyways. I got desynced. Oh, you got desynced? Did you have the thingy with the desync thingy majiggy? I'm watching the replay anyways. We can all watch the replay. We can all watch the replay and we can see what happened. Exactly or not. The replay is going to go very quickly anyways. So we can see if I desynced or not. I did desync at the beginning, but I reloaded the page. I refreshed. So shouldn't be an issue. All me? What the hell are they answering UN? I don't even understand what they're saying UN. I really apologize for that. Okay. Just keeping an eye on things. There we go. Copy image. Just sending it to Evan just to see if there's anything he can switch or not. Seems like no. It seems like so far so good. The kill here on from Kryno. Also, the thing from Kryno was kind of okay. And then there should be a push from Mighty Elf here. No, wait, Odarian pushes first. Mighty Elf counters. He places a silo as well here. The big push continues here. They go and nuke down here. Kryno pushes here. That's what we saw, no? And then Shadow Reaper just went with 0 troops, yeah. Shadow Reaper just went with 0 troops. So whatever I watched, it was all good. No desync on my end. Well, no desync. Kind of fixed, I guess. I'm gonna go and talk 1 second. 1 second. Am I gonna go and talk? I'm just gonna go and check with UN for half a second. What they're gonna say.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo.
Shadow Reaper, were you
Yo.
full sending on purpose? Was it lag, or was it on your end, or is it server end?
It's
we were
all
going.
me. I did not lag, so
Me
I
and
just played.
Meta were on the same. I believe it was a bunch like since the last game got desynced. I think those who didn't like refresh the page to the next one maybe got a desync.
Okay.
But everything was fine on our end. We did notice that some people stopped playing, like in UC, but.
But why was Shadow Reaper full sending? Was it on purpose? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean full sending?
You had 0 troops.
Oh yeah, it's because I had a boat stack of.
Yeah, I had boat stack as well, so we went for it.
But on our page, you guys all had 0 troops.
What?
No way.
Yeah.
Why?
If you watch my replay, I'm watching you and I'm just looking at you, Shadow Reaper, the whole time. You just full sending your boat. It seems like, and it just puts you at 0 troops, visually speaking.
I had like 800k on boats and 800k on me. So.
What? Because the game, like, we're still in the game.
Okay.
On our end,
we might have to restart. You won?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because on our ends, like, on the streamer ends, who won?
What?
Yeah.
No way. Bro, what?
Yeah. Who destroyed the game? Who destroyed you? On our end, but we might have to restart the game. Yeah. I'm gonna check with the guys.
Oh wait.
I need to check.
I'm just gonna take a screenshot of the win. But...
Let me.
Oui, hello. Je check avec Evan. Je check depuis tout à l'heure en fait. Parce que moi j'ai desync dès le spawn, donc j'ai dû reload la page, c'est pas grave. Et mais moi j'avais le même truc que toi, j'avais OU qui a gagné. Et sauf que les UN, ils ont un screen que UN a gagné. Et ouais, c'est ça. Mais du coup, on va devoir relancer, mais je pense qu'on va devoir refaire la game. Non, mais c'est pas grave, on s'en fout. Ouais. Ok. Ok. Normalement, c'est tout bon. Tu peux relancer une game, juste fermez vos pages et ouvrez une nouvelle page complète. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Juste au cas où. Et au pire, jouer en incognito. Après, nous, enfin, techniquement, on s'en fout. Non, parce que on veut voir les games. Mais le plus important, c'est les joueurs, en tout cas. Je vais faire un ping pour tout le monde. Oui. Non, mais moi aussi. Mais les UN, ils ont gagné de leur côté. Et puis les UC aussi, c'est les UN qui ont gagné. Donc il y a 2 équipes qui ont. Ouais, je vous laisse. Ouais, je vais dire, t'inquiète. Ouais. Okay, guys. Okay. Fixed or not? I don't know. You guys heard me speak in French, by the way. Evan tells me that it should be fixed. The best thing, guys, is to play incognito mode. All right. You all go play incognito mode if you want. That is probably the best way to avoid the desync. If there are any further desyncs later on, we will not replay. So we will not replay eventually. If you are desync, that will be your problem now that you all know about it. Okay. But please, refresh your cache or play incognito mode. Hopefully that works. But unfortunately, if people desync again, then that's not my problem anymore. If we go ahead and refresh cache or play in incognito. Any issues from now on? desync will not be replayed as Evan fixed it. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, sorry. Check the match chat, please. There we go. Fixed it all. Sorry. But the reality is so like you can build buildings. Yeah, I know. It should be fixed. Evan says it should be fixed. He's told me. He told me. What did he tell me? He said. He said. Hopefully we can ask people to do hard refresh. We're playing Incognito. He updated the map files probably so people have the existing maps cached, causing desyncs. That's maybe what happened. We're gonna go ahead and play Incognito. Incognito, guys, is the best way to play OpenFront anyways, in general. We are not going to make any more restarts from now on. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a mess. It's a little bit hectic, but it's okay. I'm okay with it. We had a fun first game. Oh, nope. I'm going to go ahead and delete that. I'm going to go ahead and copy that, and we are going to go right here in Incognito. There we go. We're going to go ahead and remove this. OPL buffer. There we go. OPL buffer with our name. We should be in. There we go. Why is it in French? No. Change language. How do I change language? How do I change language? Not French. There we go. English. Good stuff. Good stuff. And we should launch actually in any second now. Where are we gonna put it? Schedule. Should launch any second. Where are we missing now? We're gonna go and commentate again. We are so lucky, guys. We get an extra match today. We did a restart. We did get, one games. We did get a restart of the 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 restart. So we technically still haven't started today. It is 7:35 p.m. We are in where I'm living, 35 minutes late. We are right on time. It seems like everybody is back in the game. And PL, UC, UN. There we go. That hopefully works. Game is using an event-based system, so the client gets messages like player A sent 50% on player B builds city on 100, and the game's state gets simulated on each client. Thank you very much, Mole. You are an absolute nerd. Yeah, I don't know. You will, what the hell? What are you saying? I missed out on loads of messages. If anyone is curious, OpenFront was newer. Basically, there's a D6. Everyone seems something different. Okay, it launched. Oh, I do have the right browser. Let's go. Okay. Hopefully people are in desync this time. Hopefully we don't desync. We will see. If we do desync, I don't know what to do anymore. If we don't desync, I don't know what to do anymore, unfortunately. So hopefully there's no problem. Oh, no way, I'm getting pinged already. Do you like 2 points us, 2 points them? No, that doesn't work. Okay, we are getting the spawns in. We're gonna chill a little bit. Let the spawns kind of happen. We will see what happens or not. And it seems like, have they picked the same spawns? UC's here, PL is here again, U is here. They've picked pretty much exactly the same spawns. They moved a tiny bit. I think Peak Comedy that's actually a stupid move from Peak Comedy. He's gonna block his teammate he's gonna block Mighty Elf right here. But I hope it's the same. You know what? I'm gonna go and check up on Fullion's Twitch to go and check if he is the same as me. Right here. Let's keep an eye on that. Does he have the same thing as me? Does he have the same game as me? Oh, we get an advertisement. Fantastic. I can't even mute advertisements. There we go. Fantastic. We get an ad. I wanted to see what's happening. Apparently we're not. You guys get to see me streaming Twitch at the same time. You know what? I'm gonna put it on the second screen so you guys don't see it for the moment. We can go ahead and check out the opening. So far, so good. So it's exactly the same spawns, same players. It doesn't seem like there's any desyncs this time. Doesn't seem like Dre is gonna go ahead and spawn somewhere else. Oh, Fuleon has desynced. Never mind. Fuleon has desynced, unfortunately, again. I mean, if Fuleon desyncs, that's kind of his problem. I'm not gonna lie, he's not a player, so I couldn't care less about Fuleon. There is no multiverse. It's like a game of correspondence chess where somebody doesn't receive a move, so their board is off sync, so they send from their perspective normal moves, which are incorrect. Yeah, but then you can't tell which one is correct, which one is wrong. Shadow Reaper. Ooh, is he allied? He is allied. He is allied. I think, yeah, they're gonna have to let Mighty Elf go and push to get water. No, Mighty Elf somehow needs to get water there. Hopefully something good happens here. I'm getting pinged everywhere. People are messaging me everywhere. I don't even know what the hell is happening. And it seems like so far so good. It's exactly the same game as before, pretty much. They still haven't let Mighty Elf go up and get a port, which is a pretty bad move because they're not getting any trades going. UC isn't really getting any trades going either, which is a bit sad, or not. Or I mean, sad or not, not that I couldn't care less, but not really my problem, is it? Not really my problem, is it? Let's go ahead and do this. Let's just keep an eye on what's happening over there with Fuleon. It seems like he's desynced, which is funny. Which not my problem. Really not my problem at all. I don't think he has, or I think he has. Seems like I mean, they have a worse spawn than the last one, or a better one. I don't know. But unfortunately, it's part of the game. Nothing we can do about it. It is game. Game is game. Technically, the game that we refresh. So if I imagine Mole, if I send you the link, right? Imagine you're not in the game. I send you the link and you watch the replay. Which one are you gonna see? You're gonna see the one that's not desynced, right? So technically, Uwu won the first game on the official one that wasn't desynced. The one that was a desynced, it's UN who won. And the one that was desynced, I think UN and UC were in that game. But the one that wasn't desynced, I think PL and U were in the game. What time do I play? I don't play, buddy. Cheat show for Kita. Yo, Forkman, I'm not playing. I'm only giving you a bit of entertainment. Oh, look at this. Darian, I told you guys. I told you these guys had to push to get ports. Look at this. Underkind, but is Underkind allied? Underkind is not allied. This could be bad. Darian has lots of troops. If I was a Darian, you know what? I'd just go all in. I wouldn't. I play some defense posts here and I mess around with Underkind. Because Darian has just been blocked off from getting the port. That is his problem. That is his problem 100%. Unfortunately. There is boats coming out of here. There's boats coming out of here. Trapster has left. GG. Trapster has a bad connection, unfortunately. And it is 1 minute into the game, so unfortunately we won't be able to take him up. Trapster is playing on phone, I even think, from what the chats I saw. So I was surprised on the first game he didn't leave. He should have full send before, but he probably just crashed up, unfortunately for him. There's no replaying for that. It's your problem for playing on phone. It seems like game is chill. The problem is UN is 2. UN is 2, U is 3. You are going to see the correct one. The server is correct. There can be multiple different these things. Yeah, Ciccio, say Italia. Too bad, big fan here. Big fan of me. I know I'm the best player ever. But the problem is because I'm too good, I do need to let other players play. I hope you understand that. And it's for, it's for the entertainment of the game. It's unfair if I play every single game and I crush everybody up every single time, which I always do, right? How to not be cocky 101. Shadow Reaper destroying Crino down here. Mighty Elf has so many troops. Mighty Elf is fully stacked up. Mighty Elf is fully stacked up with no alliance with the Darien. An alliance with the Darien. I take it back. He is boat stacking now. Shadow Reaper has gone in for a big attack. Dre's getting attacked at the same time. So Crino seems like he's going to fall. Has Crino taken a little island somewhere? Interesting. Or not, if he's going to die. Skill issue then. Rip Trapster. Yeah. He plays on phone. Trapster, too bad. His fault. I don't know why they couldn't get 3 players in. UN is the biggest clan in the whole OpenFront community. But yeah. Max Verstappen. Shadow Reaper's looking big. He's placed defense posts everywhere. Surprised nobody's nuked him. The problem is going to be here. UN's looking very good because I think UC and U are going to kind of focus themselves. By the way, Darian did get his ports in the end. He managed to do a low push on Underkind. He's probably allied with them now. He is. He's allied with everybody. Everybody's allied with everyone. Which is kind of the hilariosity of the game. Dre's going to push back Chris, who hasn't placed enough defense posts. He needs more defense posts. He's going to nuke. Is it a good nuke? I don't know. It's a decent nuke. Shadow Reaper is just going to give his troops. Peak Comedy is no troops. He's probably boat stacking like crazy. We do see boat stacks here. We do see boat stacks here. Odarian has gone in with no troops. What is he doing? Has he given every troop to Mr. Cube? Underkind is going for the huge push. Odarian has no more troops. Don't tell me there's a desync again. I think there must be a desync. It's not on my end for sure. It is not on my end for sure. We haven't gotten the desync message. This is awkward. If it is happening, this is awkward. I think it must be happening. Why does he have no more troops? Oh no, he's getting his troops back. Okay, it's not a desync. He's getting his troops back. I think they just misplayed it. Mr. Cube now keeps full sending to go and counter up Underkind. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen. Is Underkind allied? Why is Kingdom of Mongols not pushing? They aren't desynced. I can tell you they aren't desynced for a specific reason. So maybe they are faking it or not. I don't care. Chris got destroyed on the bottom in the meantime, unfortunately. Very, 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 very unfortunately. Adarian is stacking back up. Cube is also... He should place defense posts. He has 700k gold. Kingdom of Mongols has gone for a big push. Not big enough, though. He should have boated around, gone in for the push behind. The problem now is that has Shadow Reaper lost the alliance? Not yet. It's a little bit like a 1v1. As we only have Barty that is left for PL. So there's one player left for PL. There's two players left for UNs. Two players left pretty much for... Oh, cities are being rebuilt by Mr. Cube. That's not too stupid. No, that isn't... Oh, yeah, but that was very stupid, actually. He should have left the game before. Or he should have placed defense post. I don't know why the hell he did that. I am definitely not desynced. I don't believe I am. Yeah, I get it, Mole. Thank you. Mole just sent me like a whole paragraph. A whole paragraph of life. You heard the Max Verstappen, nice. Is Shadow Reaper is fully stacked? He's not stacking anywhere, is he? These guys are. Ooh, stacking. Okay, Underkind's finally gone in for the betrayal. He's taken a long time to go and betray this, to go and take him up, which is surprising. Yeah, you can see Adarian's placing the defense post. So Adarian is messing around. I think he did it on purpose to lose his troops. He's definitely not desynced if he places the defense post perfectly here. That is for sure. I don't know what he was doing. He's boated all the way around to go I don't know where, and his boats are gonna get destroyed. So a bit weird. Is anybody pushing Underkind? No. Is Shadow Reaper boat stacking? He is now here. Enough or not? We're gonna see. He's going in for the huge push on peak comedy right here. Is Barty's gonna betray? Who did Barty betray? Mighty Elf is gonna go in. Are they gonna give their troops to Mighty Elf? The problem is Underkind doesn't have enough troops anymore. Shadow Reaper's got 600k. He's going to go ahead and counter. Mighty Elf has 500k. Why is Mighty Elf not pushing? He is pushing. Barty's pushing left on Underkind. Shadow Reaper has a free win here. Is Shadow Reaper going to go ahead and continue to push? If I was him, I would go and push up north because we know it's green territory. Everybody. But it seems like Shadow Reaper's gotten. I mean, Shadow Reaper. I say UN has gotten kind of a big advantage here. There's a Hygiene that's. Oh, look at this. If he places the Hygiene in the middle and he goes for a cut right after. Oh, it's a little bit too far up north. It's a little bit too far up north. I mean, it doesn't seem like it. I don't think he is. The pushes are coming in, and the Hydro's flying in though. He could have gone in here for a push. If he had brought it closer here, he could have pushed, and touching here and here on the Hydro, it could have kind of hit hard. Oh, there's two Hydros flying in. I didn't see they had that much gold, which is kind of impressive, I guess. Sorry for the Discord. Sorry for the Discord. Game is split in half, but they're in desynced. Nope. No, he didn't. I don't think he desynced, unfortunately. And it seems like And it seems like, sorry guys, I have to take care. I have to take care of OPL because people are being kids and people don't know how to do it, unfortunately, but everything is working fantastically well. Yeah, I have to take care of Discord, so I couldn't commentate the game. I'm very sorry. I'm in the same game as you, but teammates were desynced. I don't care who's desynced or not, guys. You guys have to send me screenshots. If you're desynced, it is your fault. I did tell you guys how to fix the desync. Evan told me. I even pinged you, and I wrote it in caps in the chat. If you guys can't see that, that is your fault. Unfortunately, I did write any issues from now on with desync will not be replayed as Evan fixed it. I'm sorry if you desynced, but that's on your end. Just like Traps or Crash because he's playing on phone and he has really bad Wi-Fi. That's on his end. Okay, so I cannot fix what people's issues are around the world, unfortunately. I'm sorry to be so rough about it, but people are all trying to fix it on their end. They're all pinging everybody, even DMing the important people of OpenFront. We are directors. We are organizing this, so please let us take care of it. Why does Barty have no more troops? Okay, he was boat stacking or attacking a new territory. I don't know what happened for the last couple of times. It seems like Shadow Reaper got nuked quite badly. I don't think, yeah, they keep nuking. Underkind is making so much gold, I think. They keep nuking, it seems like. They keep nuking them as well, the right-hand side. Shadow Reaper is boat stacking. Maybe they're trying to nuke up. Maybe they're trying to nuke up the boat stacks, which could be interesting. Of course, there's more. Look at this. Look how many. Look how many. Oh, my game's lagging. That's just pure lag. Did the game stop? No, that's just lag. That's just my Wi-Fi. Unfortunately, that is just my Wi-Fi. But yeah, it's very hard to organize a competition and also stream it at the same time. If we do get further issues, I might just quit even the streaming and I'll just go and take care of it myself within OPL because it seems like everybody's trying to take care of it when it's none of their business. Unfortunately for them, and not unfortunately for us. But it seems like Ooh's playing this very well. Their silos are finally gonna get siloed up. But it seems like there's big nukes coming in. Look at that. I think they want to cut Shadow Reaper. Is that a thing? My TLF has so many troops. So Shadow Reaper, is Shadow Reaper stacking? I don't see Shadow Reaper stacks. I don't see Shadow Reaper stacks. It doesn't seem like I see. Did he get nuked? Yeah, I do see a stack down here. Okay, I see a stack down here, which isn't a bad stack. Is Mighty Elf going to lose the alliance soon with Shadow Reaper? He might do. 500k troops right here. Barty is stacking as well. Shadow Reaper is stacking 100k though. It's not a big stack. Mighty Elf isn't stacking. He is stacking down here. Maybe not. I don't think he is. I don't think he is at the moment. So that is all good. All good in the hood. Unfortunate for you. Seems like, are they? Why do I have lag? I have lag. This is my Wi-Fi. Why do I have lag? Did my no wait, my Wi-Fi got cut. I'm lagging, but that's just my problem. No, I just lagged out completely. Don't tell me Evan restarted. No. Is Folion lagged out? Is Folion lagged out? Folion. Is he lagged? No wait, Evan restarted. Oh, why do we have an ad again? Why do we have an ad again? I hope Evan hasn't. No, Evan didn't restart this. Why am I lagging? My Wi-Fi is good. No, did I lose the Wi-Fi here? I might have lost the Wi-Fi. It happened a couple of days ago. That would be very awkward if I did lose the Wi-Fi. That's just a me problem though. That is not a desync at all. We could reload the game. I'm not gonna do it because or else we're gonna fall back so far. This might be like speedrun when we're gonna watch this again. By the way, as we're trying to get this going or not. Hopefully we aren't, or hopefully we are. Did he lag or did they win? Did he lag or did they win? I don't know who won. I'm gonna reload the page. I'm gonna reload the page. Did something happen? I think wait, the site. Wait. 1 second. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Yeah, I know I'm muted. I had to fix the thing. It's very annoying to be director and to be the only one with a brain and to be the only one to listen and to follow the rules. There's literally nobody. Even the other casters aren't following up on what I'm telling them. I'm watching the replay again. Unfortunately, which is the craziest thing, my Wi-Fi crashed at the same time. I am the only one who's synced up, and all these players as well, aside from Adarian. I think there was one player who wasn't synced up. That was his fault. We told him what to do. You have to go in incognito mode. If you don't do it, that's your problem. But I think Oo wins. I think Oo wins if we look at the replay. I'm just looking at it. Unfortunately, I have to be mean with everybody, but everybody's getting really rough. You guys should have heard what I was telling them in French. I know I was muted, guys. I have to fix things, and I can't tell. I don't. It's not that I don't want to show you guys. It's just I'm speaking French, so you guys they don't speak English, so I can't really whatever. But it happens on every OPL, every OFM tournament. We tell people to go and play in incognito mode in case there's an issue like that, and it's gonna be the same here. And I think Oo wins. I think Oo wins. We did see the hydros here. That's where we lost. We lost track here. We lost track exactly here when there was some nukes right here going into top left. There we go. And then the boat was about to be sent out here. I think whenever this boat sends out, yeah, there we go. That's where we lost the game. So it is going to continue. It's crazy that I lagged. If I'm the only one who didn't desync. It should continue. What is he going to do? Is he going to get a big hit in the back? Or he's going to go from Shadow Reaper here? Seems like Shadow Reaper is going to get destroyed. Oh, they've went in for the bottom. That is such... I mean, that is such a bad push. Yeah, that was a bad push. That was a bad push. Okay, they did... Yeah, they got some nukes. King of Moguls just left the game, which is a little bit rest in peace. Never leave the game, guys. They get lots and lots of nukes in. Oo is going to win the game. And you know what? These guys have had 0 points so far, and they're going to get 4 in one shot. So I'm very excited. Very, very, very happy for them. GG to them. Big up to them. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and launch game 2, I guess. I think I have to do it because I'm doing everything, bro. I think I have to create the game now because nobody knows how to create games and how to go in incognito mode. It's so hard to go incognito mode, isn't it? It's very, very hard. But the problem is, the only day my Wi-Fi shit is today. So I shouldn't be creating because my Wi-Fi is literally almost down. Oh no. I hope it works. I hope it works. I'm gonna go like this. Nope, I don't have yet. There we go. Hopefully I get it. Game 2 link. There we go. What are the teams? Team UC, Team UN. Oh, I just did Team UC twice. Team UN. There we go. And team, what's the last team? PL. Please restart your cache, or even simpler, play in incognito mode. Your computer equals your problem. There we go. Fantastic. Hopefully we're going to get people going in. What are we playing? South America. So South America, hopefully we can go and catch up time as well. We need to catch up time because all these noobs are taking up hours. Are people joining in? Please tell me people are joining in. Okay, it seems like they're joining in. What do we need to put? Mervs off. We need to put... Sorry, I'm going to... Yeah, match 1 is this. Huh? Disable nations. Donate gold. Donate troops. That is good. Free for all. No, it is teams with trios, which is fantastic. Balanced game. And then the map we said is South America. Or South America there. South America, right? Guys, please tell me if I did something wrong. I played there watching 18 stuff. Yes, Chris. Did I do everything right? South America. Balance spots, teams and trios, disable nations, donate gold, donate troops, disable nerfs. I think I put everything up, right? We have a random anonymous 059 who's here. I can't kick him out, unfortunately, because the kicking out feature doesn't work out. We are missing Fuleon, which is the other caster, which is very awkward. Which is very, very, very awkward, actually. Do they have access or not? Ooh, do they have access to the chat? They don't have access. Thank you very much, Tantris. Absolute pleasure. Who are we missing? Batista is here. Tantris is here. 1, 2, 3, 4 UCs. We got 2 Adarians. 3 Adarians. Okay, Adarian, what the hell are you doing? Why are you joining up a million times? Can I kick him out? Seems like no, I don't. I can't kick him out. I can't kick him out. Damn it. UN is here. And PL is here. So we should launch any second, guys. We should launch any second. We're actually missing Fuleon, which is very awkward. the only other caster. So it would be fantastic if he could join up. We do. Okay, we don't have anybody. Now we lost Tantris as well. Okay, we're losing all the admins one by one. Those are the only guys we're losing in. Batista is here. We have the 3 UC players, the 3 PL players, the 2 UN players. So we're missing Trapster. I'm going to check with them. Are they playing a 2 or 3? I'm going to check with them for a second there. You guys can hear the VC as well. Why not?
About that.
Are you guys playing 3 or... Yeah?
Yeah.
3 players.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, no, because
Well-
Trapster crashed because he's on phone or whatever.
Oh, am
Yeah, he's
I
back
not
now.
in? Oh, I'm actually not in. Never mind.
Yeah, not
2
in.
seconds. Like it's the lobby.
Yeah. It's just because on the first game you crashed. I was just keeping an eye if you were going to play with 2s or 3s.
No, I didn't crash. I left on purpose.
Okay,
but,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever, yeah. Good luck.
Yeah. Same. Yeah.
All right, it seems like we might launch any second now. Who do we have? We have Trapster, who's here. Mr. Cube, just keeping an eye. Sorry, we have 1. Now I have to organize, which is crazy. 3 UCs, 3 PLs, 3 UNs, and we have 4 OPLs because Folion is in twice. But I think that should be okay or not. And I think we're gonna launch any second now. I get to launch the games as well, guys. This is cool, right? First normal game. I mean, every game has been normal so far. If people don't know how to follow up the rules, that is their problem. There's absolutely nothing I can do about that, right? But getting 4 points is a little bit of a surprise. And I think we're gonna launch. Do we have everybody? Wait. Did I lose someone? 1, 2. How many should we be? We should be. There's 3 teams. That's 9 plus us 4, 11. Why is there so many players? Wait. There we go. Okay, Falon's left. Good. 1. We should be 13. Yeah, we should be 13. 12 players. We're missing 1. Folion is missing. He's crashed up again. Nice. We're missing the caster. We're literally missing the only caster. That is the awkwardest thing in the world. All right, and I think we're gonna launch. Just keeping an eye. Merv off. Disable nations. Donate troops. Donate troops. Donate gold. Trios. Teams balanced, and it is South America. I haven't even checked up if it is South America today. I haven't even checked up the what is it? The maps. Where are the maps? Where are the maps? Where are the maps? Where are the maps? Maps. Keep an eye on maps. Maps today is South America. Let's go ahead. We are Why do they keep? I crashed. My Wi-Fi crashed. My Wi-Fi crashed. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the guys.
Oui.
Les gars, je peux pas lancer
Non.
mon Wi-Fi, il crash en fait. C'est à vous de le
Ah, mais
faire.
pourtant, la game a lancé. Hein.
Ah bon? Ah magnifique alors.
Oui.
Ok. Bah, je vais
Mais
checker en
oui,
replay
la
alors.
game.
Apparently it's okay. Apparently it's launched, even though I crashed. So my Wi-Fi is crashed, but apparently it's launched. Let's go ahead and join up the link. I think everybody's joined up or not. Okay. Restart. Restart. Tiens, UC qui peut pas spawn.
Bah, moi j'ai même plus accès au truc. Hein.
Mais vous pouvez le créer s'il vous plaît? Parce que moi mon Wi-Fi en fait il fait que crash aujourd'hui. Et du coup ça n'a rien à voir avec le D5. Okay, we're gonna restart. Unfortunately, crashed or whatever. I'm gonna have to tell the teams again. This is incredible. Restart, guys. Very sorry. Just Wi-Fi crash.
Okay.
It's so behind on mine. Like it's crazy. Like
Yeah, it's crazy laggy. And I refreshed and on incognito.
Yeah, but because I'm the host and I crashed, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. Guys, we're gonna restart. I crashed, that's why it's laggy on your end. Okay. My Wi-Fi is very bad. I apologize.
Okay.
It's not lagging, but okay.
Yeah, some of the teams I think are lagging, but not you maybe.
Okay.
Very sorry, Darren. I crashed, so we're not gonna need to restart. My Wi-Fi crashed.
Okay. No problem. And sorry for last game.
Yeah, no worries. There we go. We should launch now. Hopefully, people join up with their incognito. Guys, I think this today right now is the reason why I'm telling you guys live before anybody else hears it. I am not doing this again. All right, this might be one of my last live streams. I will do OPL. I'll do it next weekend. But for reasons that I'm a very good organizer, I'm a very good caster. But the problem, I'm gonna shit on everybody right now. But everybody else is so unorganized that it makes things very, very difficult to go and do both or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm not interacting with you guys. Also, I wanna. We are the best organizers. I am literally I'm so sorry, but I'm by far the best organizer. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and permissions, members. There we go. I'm very sorry. I'm not even speaking. I'm really close to closing the stream, guys. I'm really close to closing the stream, unfortunately. Just because I have so much to handle. Like these guys are the stupidest. Like people are toxic as well. It's crazy. There's nothing I can do, unfortunately. There is absolutely nothing I can do, unfortunately. The game has launched. I really apologize. The game has launched. I really apologize. I don't even know what to do. It's really hard to go ahead and to go and take care of the, I can't really because we're organizers, so I got to take care of the Discord. You guys can watch the game at least in the background. At least you get the game going. Who spawned here? Ooh, very bad spawn from UC. Very bad spawn from UC. I apologize for the Discord notifications. Sorry, let's go there. Removed. PL here, Barty, Crino, and Chris. Shadow Reaper, Trapster, and Dre. There will be, guys, I'm saying it officially on my live, there will be sanctions for teams who are messing around. Unfortunately, there will be sanctions for teams who mess around when we're trying to fix things and we're trying to do things properly. If you know me, I'm an absolute asshole anyways. So I'm an absolute dickhead. If I say something, I will do it. Unfortunately for them and for everybody. There we go. Good stuff. There we go. And there we go. People are sending messages even though they're in game. That's how stupid they are as well. Which is crazy to think. My video just pulled out, guys. I have a new video that just came out. If you want to join it up, if you want to watch it. Dre, it seems like UN has the best start here. If they don't win this, I don't get it. They should win it. But yeah, I'm actually no joke. I'm gonna pull sanctions on people, and I couldn't care less. And even if the other directors are not happy with it, I'm literally taking care of everything from A to Z. I have fully my word on it. People who slow down things and ask stupid questions and ping you for no reason, even though not that they're pinging us for no reason. It's just we're trying to make things run smoothly, and they're not running smoothly, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. And people then have to apologize. Captains have to go and come to me and apologize now because some of their teammates are acting stupidly and because of whatever. So think of your actions as well, guys. It's important to think of your actions because now your captains are stupid and they have to come up to me and lick my ass because you're stupid as hell and you're 5 years old and you're just trying to mess around a little bit too much. Sorry, I'm not reading anything of what you guys said for like the last 10 minutes. I should be back in now. Hopefully everything's running smoothly. The game's running smoothly, I think, so far. At least on my end, everything's running good. Everything's running good for everybody, of course. Seems like UN managed to get a really good start. Shadow Reaper's blocked off. If I was Barty, I would have boated inside here and kind of annoyed him, pissed him off a little bit. There's so many rivers, I think, on South America. It's a new map as well, so I was very happy to see you guys on the new map. Just want to watch the game live. Yeah, of course. That's why at least you guys get to see the game, you know? Yeah, at least you guys get to see the game, which is the most important. But yeah, seems like UN have such a strong start. You know, if I was Chris as well, like for example, Chris should have sent a boat early here. I think Mr. Cube should have sent a boat. You can see, I think, no offense, with complete respect to everybody, very smart of Chris. I take it back. I was going to say he's not a good player. I wasn't going to say he's not a good player. I was going to say he might not have this competitive mindset. If you really have a strong competitive mindset, your early strats are boats around the other team. That is definitely super important. It's going to force a player. You see what Shadow Reaper did there? He forced Chris to play support and warship. Okay, the port he was going to place it most likely, but the warship got placed, which is 250k investment for 2 random boats that were sent for absolutely nothing, right? So that's definitely worth it from Shadow Reaper, worth it from Chris. There's already a nuke coming in. Look at this. See, that's what you got to do. A Darien pushing in here in the middle. The problem is, guys, I'm not going to lie. The problem is UC and PL fighting it off here at the top is definitely not good for them, actually, because UN is starting to get absolutely massive. I talked to Trapster as well. I don't know if you guys heard the VC for a second there. But definitely they were saying that he's back in the game. He should be back in the game at least. So that's going to be good or not. But at least I hope he has good Wi-Fi, good connection, let's say. Ideally, good connection. But yeah, sorry. Lots of things happening everywhere. I can't really read all the messages. There are loads of messages everywhere. I need to have dinner as well, by the way. I'm starving. I'm literally starving. Guys, I'm this close to just stopping the stream here, or just to not commentate, because I've got better things to do than take care of all these stupid things. I'm dead starving. I was supposed to eat at the end of this game. We're gonna try and catch up the time because we're like a good 40 minutes, maybe 45 minutes behind. I think we can catch it up by the end of the day. Hopefully, we should be able, because this should be a quick game. I think UN's gonna steamroll this one. Unless there's crazy bow stacks. Look at, I haven't, there's a betrayal. There's a betrayal. There's a big push by Trapster and a betrayal. Sorry, I'm going to put the teams mode. Betrayal from Mongols onto Trapster. Cube should have probably betrayed. Would have been better, I think. Would have been a lot better there. But yeah, so far so good. I mean, you know what? Yellow's team, PL's managed to take so much territory, to be fair. With all of this, you don't realize how much there is on Mexico. You really don't realize how much there is on Mexico. Shadow Reaper goes in for a huge push on the Mongols. It was kind of about to happen. He's placed more defense posts, and he's still pushing. That's the misplay. Don't push whilst you're getting pushed, plus place more defense posts. Definitely a misplay there. Barty's going to have to go in and betray. He doesn't have a choice. He needs to go and betray. If PL want to win this or have a chance, Shadow Reaper, has he taken the alliance with the Darien? He's taken the alliance with the Darien? Why? He had a free push there. Maybe because he's going to lose the alliance with Barty? Did he lose the alliance? He lost the alliance with Barty. Barty was going to attack him. Very big play by Shadow Reaper. Because now he's a 5-minute alliance with King of the Mongols. And Barty, he just lost the alliance. He's getting pushed by Chrono. Yeah, they're all going in. They're all going into UN. But the defense post, man. See, they know how to play. The defense posts are too OP in this game. If you could, just boat around. That's the best way. See, he's placing the defense post here in case he gets boated here. So smart. So smart by Shadow Reaper. We all know Shadow Reaper, one of the best players anyways. There is a boat that's managed to line over there. That could be very dangerous. If they go and push from behind on Mexico, there's not a single defense post defending that, of course. Is he allied? He's not allied with it. Seems like a Darien is allied with everybody. No, King of the Mongols isn't allied. He just stopped the attack. I'm stupid. Sorry, I take it back. What are you guys saying? What are you up to? Sorry, I'm missing out probably lots of messages. Always knew you were the GOAT. I am the GOAT, of course. Who knows that I'm not a GOAT? You know what I want? I want to participate in this tournament. Honestly, I'm not gonna say I'm the best player in the game, but I definitely think, especially in team games and competitions, I have a really, really good eyesight and like a good kind of, thought on how the game goes, guys. They have 50% of the map. How did they not win this? They have to win this. But yeah, I'm definitely up there. I'm definitely top tier. I mean, if you look at every tournament that I've participated in so far, I've pretty much won almost all of them. I have the most wins in OpenFront on tournaments. But Darien is so weak. Oh, Darien is so weak right here. Shadow Reaper, I think he's just waiting for alliances to end. He was retaking a lot. Yeah, I think they're really securing the dub here. Shadow Reaper could risk it and could have not secured alliances here. Chris is gonna nuke him. I think it's just an atom bomb that's going to go on the silo, or is that an atom bomb going on the ports? No, it's going all the way south. How far is it going? That is my question, though. How far is it going? That is my question. Where? Okay, you're going for a port here. Okay, I'm not sure. Is that a good investment? What is this boat as well? What is this boat going from all the way here, all the way up top here? Very, very interesting, or not. It seems like you would have this in the bag, though. 52% of the map. Just on spawn. You guys pushed here. You should have pushed down south. I did say not a single boat coming out here. Not a single boat coming out here. That's just full-on misplays. I'm sorry to say it. As the boat has landed here from Shadow Reaper, he's going to go ahead and boat from behind as well. just misplay kind of after misplay, or just not really looking further into the game. What's really important as well is just to look really, really far into the game. Don't look at your borders. A good player doesn't just look just what's going around, you know? It doesn't matter what's happening here sometimes. What matters sometimes is what's happening further, because if you crush the person that's just spawning here, okay, cool. But what if his whole team is behind? There's a Hydro coming in, a Darren's getting pushed by Shadow Reaper. The thing is, Barty's just taking the alliance. And Barty isn't going to betray. He is not going to take the risk and not betray. Kryno's betrayed. Okay. They've gone in with the Kryno push. Sorry. The defense post, man. There's another Hydro here. If that Hydro hits here, that's a good Hydro. This is a good Hydro placement. It's close to the player. Could have been a bit closer to go ahead and defend, to hit some defense posts. So look at Kryno, guys. Kryno is pushing in 250k, even more. But Shadow Reaper is getting no hit because the defense posts, the defense posts are too big. Look at that, and the counter. The defense posts are too strong. Dre's coming in now from behind to go ahead and send the Hydro. There is a nuke here, but it's going to hit just a silo. It's just a little atom bomb, nothing more. Seems like Crown is going to get steamrolled on. It should be an easy win for UN on this one. I think GG to UN. Big Hydro here, actually. Not too bad. The problem is also, look at the ports. Look at the port situation here. Look at PL. Chris has 7 ports. Okay, but they're mostly inwards here. And then Kryno's, his ports are all on the coast over there. And Barty's ports are mostly here. Like, there's 2 spread out. So they don't even have, like, a port kind of strategy to it. I think there could be a strong port strategy here within the Caribbeans. That could be cool. Maybe on this side as well, if you take in Mexico. You could, like, imagine, like, spawning here. Then you can send a boat all the way around here. Could land over there. And then you just get a little bit of land and you place, like they did here, actually. They actually did it. They just didn't place some ports. This would have been a good port strategy. UN is going to take the dub, here on that one. Of course. Well, of course. I think so, right? It was kind of obvious that they were going to get the win eventually here. He goes and betrays. He has a free win here. 69% of the map. Get it? 69. I'm 5 years old sometimes. Who was playing here, by the way? I do need to put the points in to go and update the leaderboard live as well. It was UCPL, UU, and UN, right? UU won the 4 points. Fantastic. UN won the 2 points. Fantastic. UN is almost qualified now, I think. We're going to check out the leaderboard at the end of the game between PL and UC, which is going to be nice or not. Why do I have it stuck in my head? Why do I have it stuck in my head? Why is Shadow Reaper not done yet? What is he doing? He's nuking here. Good. Go on full send, brother. Full send. Oh, they're making Trapster win. Let's go, Trapster. Big up to Trapster. 400k. I mean, oh my god, look how many cities Kingdom of Mongols played. Sorry, actually incredible. Definitely a strong spawn down here, I think, South America. Definitely a bad spawn from UC. There was so much on the outskirts. I think they try to make a port strat on the outside. But this map is big, and it's really not worth it to make like a tiny port strat. You can make a port strat, but you definitely need to secure so much land. And with all the rivers and everything, you can really boat around everywhere, I think. Sorry, I'm just reading some messages. Okay, Shadow Reaper seems like he's good. I mean, I'm not reading messages. I'm reading the chat, which has a little bit of delay, so I try to fix the delay. Life isn't going well today. It's okay. We live with it. I'm starving, guys. Food isn't ready yet, though. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. And win. GG to UN. Big GG to UN. We're going to go quickly, I think, into the next match. Hopefully. I'd like to think so. But yeah, we are moving in. It's going to be Pangea, I think. Yeah, Pangea. It's just the classic 2v2. Who's going to get the points between PL and UC? They really need points, to be fair, so far. What was the leaderboard like? I can't really check the leaderboard, can I? Not for the moment. What was the leaderboard like? I think PL had 2 points or 3 points. Maybe 3 points, 2 points. And UC had 3 points. UC definitely had 3 points. GG to UN. They definitely deserve. I mean, they deserve. Everybody deserves, right? That is the mentality, I guess. But yeah, we're chilling here in our little seat. I'm waiting for the game links to be sent, hopefully. It seems like my Wi-Fi is fixed, though. I could definitely go ahead and update or not. I know. I just need the right names down of people who messed around with me. There we go. I cannot, unfortunately, punish them for the moment because they're in game. I will punish them after the game, which is going to be good. Okay, game is out. Game is out. Game is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Game is out. Game is out. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and copy this in. Let's go ahead and paste it in here. Boom. We are in the game or not. We are in the game, so it's gonna be UC versus PL. It's gonna be a two-way, easy two-way fight. Classic OPL buffer is right here. No worries. So I did get a new chair, by the way, because my chair broke. I think it might have broken between the presentation live stream and the first match day, something like that. Oh, wrong key. You guys didn't see anything, but my screen just went black. Yeah, I broke my chair, so I got a new one. Because yeah, but the problem is it doesn't have wheels, which is annoying. I think chairs with wheels are the best, right? They're definitely OP. So just like the 4 legs, the classic ones, that just stick to the ground. It's like to move around, like I don't know what you say, but I like to move around a little bit, get closer to my screen sometimes, get a little bit further, chill a little bit back and so on. I mean, even though my mic is further than, so it's a bit annoying for you. We should launch. Who's missing? 3 PLs. Well, my mouse is stuck. There we go. 3 PLs, 3 UCs, 3 PLs, 3 UCs. Should launch any second now. I hope. I wish for the best, or not. Or not. There we go. It's launching. Let's go ahead and stream game right here. Pangea is right here. Have we spawned? We haven't spawned. Fantastic. Hopefully it is all fixed or not. And yeah, we're just gonna let them spawn. I mean, Pangea is a bit boring at the beginning. You just gotta let them spawn. I mean, at the beginning, I say that unless they spawn on top of each other. This is weird. They're really spread out. Who's on the south? UC. We got Kingdom of Mongols. We got Adarian here, and we got Mr. Cube. We do have Kryno here. We have Barty, and we have Chris right here as well. So that's gonna be interesting. Look at this. Kryno's going in straight up for boats strategy. Big brain strat. Big brain strat. He's listened to what I said. Good stuff. Or not. Hopefully that's gonna be good. I hope so. But yeah, big brain. They're not gonna go for it. Are they gonna go for, who's gonna go for the early nuke? That's gonna be fun. Who's gonna go for the early hydrogen? That's gonna be kind of the question that's gonna happen in this game. Usually early hydro is the biggest. He did boat here though. I don't know if that's the best boat because you go straight into the mountains. I would have boated around. Yeah, there we go. Southern. So you can go and take up this because it seems like Chris here has kind of big territory. He's gonna go and get an enclave. Big up, Chris. Enclave on Pangea. That is 300 IQ right there. That is Among Us style. That is actually 300 IQ. But yeah. It seems like PL so far. Wait. Sorry, let's put the team thing. PL has a little bit of an advantage. 0.4% so far. There's a little boat here from Kingdom of Mongols who might try and go and push. They've placed cities down. Kryno's placed a port. Misplay by Kryno. That is a fact. Not by Kryno, but miscommunication within the team. Definitely, whenever you're placing your first port, you need a teammate to have a port. There's no point for Kryno to place a port if he's not going to trade with anyone, right? You need to get the trading going. And therefore, look at that, 2 cities right next to each other as well. Chris is placing a second city. Krynos just wasted 125k troops. Gold, sorry. Krynos should be placing his first city as well right now, which would be really ideal. It would bring his max cap of troops up, and therefore his regeneration is going to go faster and faster. Not faster, but faster on the smaller numbers. So imagine his max cap right now is 40k. If he increases it to 65, then it means whenever he's going to be around 20, 30k, he's still going to increase relatively well. Whereas if his 40k was a max, then it's just going to block him off so much. Big boats coming in from here from Mr. Cube, and I think Darian or Kingdom Mongol, sorry, Mr. Cube. Little bit late, I think. Little bit late. He might get pushed out straight up by Chris. This is going to be interesting. We're going to see what happens. Has Barty taken alliance? No. It's very, I was going to say very even. Chris is big, guys. Chris has put a support. So finally some trading is happening. Have they traded on this side? They haven't. They could have taken the lead on the trades. I don't know why I have this in, by the way. They could have taken the lead on the trades. But they're not going to take it for the moment, at least. Because they could have made loads of gold. Adarian is big. Adarian could get a good push into Barty here and take up all his cities. Barty's placing all his cities in here. Probably a misplay. I would have placed a couple here. I say that. Adarian is up top here, so that's not too bad. The port is going to be placed here. This is too close of a trade, but if it trades with the others, that's right. There's already Chris with a silo that's been placed. Adarian is very big. They're catching up. Okay, they're really going for it now. They're really, really, really going for it. They've caught up, actually. They were 3% behind and almost a mil behind, I think. And now they're almost even. They're still 500k behind in terms of gold, 1 or 2% in terms of territory. There's a nuke coming in from... Oh, there's a nuke coming in from Chris. And we have a factory being placed by Mr. Cube. I didn't see that. Is that a misplay? I don't know. Never place factories, please. Never place a factory on this game. It is not worth it. But Darren's going to go ahead and place... Ooh, are they early? Oh, wait, a hydro. Could they get the hydro? Can blue team get the hydro in before everybody else? But Darren's trying to snipe up a couple bots. He should have gone up top here. That would have been very smart to go and annoy Chris at the top. Oh, he is. Why is he not pushing? Oh, Darren, please push this. There's a free bot here, 100k, and you're going to go and take them up really quickly. Right here, you're bothering yourself. He got nuked. His silo got nuked. Misplay after misplay, I think. Misplay after misplay. Never place a silo unless you're the first one. If you're the first one to place your silo, you can place it, no problem. If you're the second one to place it, only place it if you're going to hit immediately. Look at that. He's going to go ahead and place it again. If he doesn't use it straight up, I don't get what's the point of that. Okay? And there's another silo being placed here. I don't know why Darian isn't pushing here. He could have stolen so many more bots, so much more gold. They're not giving each other gold. He's going to go ahead and full send. The Hydrogen is being sent. Full send on the defense post. The Hydrogen, I think, is going to land in a second or two. It's going to be rest in peace, I think, for UC. PL should get their point here. Congratulations to PL, by the way. I mean, not that I care too much for PL, for UC. Everybody can win it, right? But it is going to bring PL to 3 points, I think. You had only played one game so far, so this is going to get their third point in. They're actually going to tie up with the UC gang of Mr. Cube, who's going to continue getting nuked. 71% of the map, 10 million gold. You can't really come back. Chris is being very, very nice here. If I was Chris, I would have nuked so many times. How much gold does he have? He's got 2 million gold. Barty's got 2. Kryno's got 2. I would have nuked so many times if I was them. There we go. I talked about it. They did it. Fantastic. Goodbye, Mr. Cube. It was an absolute pleasure. GG to PL. GG to Uwu for winning the first game. GG to UN for winning the second. And PL winning this third game. Unfortunately for UC, they're not going to get any points today. I don't think they're playing again, unfortunately. So it's going to be a 0 point match day, which is tough. UC is a new clan, guys. So whatever I'm saying as well, guys, whenever I say it's a misplay, whenever I don't take it like really, really, really upfront, okay? Take it respectfully. It happens. I'm just saying what the actual competitive mindset of this game is about. It doesn't mean they're a bad player. I'm no one to judge anybody, but I'm gonna judge. No, but you know what I mean. He's even nuking the bots. Look at that. He wants to go faster. He's nuking the bots. Chris wants this game to end. He wants to go home. He wants to go and eat dinner. I hope for him at least. And that's gonna be a win for PL. I should be able to go ahead and do this, and then we should be able to go ahead and see the leaderboard, I believe, right? I believe I can fly. Let's go ahead and check out the leaderboard. Is the leaderboard up there? It is up there. Has it updated? UN has taken the lead. Oh, where is my, how do I remove my second camera? No, this one. There we go. UN has taken the lead, guys. So UN now is in first position. Mole is going to play in a second. Xevin is going to play in a second. So is ATR. So is LBU. So is WSHP. So no stress. But if you look at the leaderboard, UN has gone in to first position with 9 points. 1 game left to play. They're almost qualified now. Uwu with 4 points are back in contention for the qualification. Top 2 is going to be very tough to get. Top 6 is definitely achievable. PL still can get top 6 as well with 3 points. They could have done better. I don't know. The South America was really a killer. Their spawns were just not bad spawn, but just UN has such a better spawn. UC getting 0 points, 2, 1, 0. I mean, 3 points so far isn't too bad. Nice. And that is it. PL, UC. Yeah, it's funny because PL and UC are back to back to back. So that's kind of crazy. That's kind of funny, I think, if you think about it. But that is updated, and we are going to go ahead and update as well the match. What is our next matchup here? Our next matchup is ATR, WSHP, Mole, CZSK. So that's going to be very interesting. That's a big match, I think. Very big match. Can we go ahead and update ATR? What did we say? ATR, WSHP. Where are they? They're here. We got Mole and we got CZSK. I think this is going to be a big game. I think this is going to be a very, very, very big game, which is going to be fun. Or not. We will see. I hope it will be fun. GG's UC. Biffer saying, ooh, I'll never get old. Yes, exactly. UWU from now on. UWU is the gang, is the clan. Do we have match 10? We do have match 10 that is lined up right here. Fab useless. Let's go ahead and remove actually our cameras here. Let's just fix it that way. There we go. You can go ahead and not see me. There we go. Fantastic. We're going to wait up for match 2 to go ahead and launch. I'm waiting for the link. That is it for the moment. And I don't think... is anybody playing still or not? Is PL playing again, by the way? There we go. That's that done. I need to punish that. And then I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to go and check this. Who else reacted? Kryno reacted. Fantastic. There we go. There we go. There we go. Match 10. Is it launching? It is. I'm just gonna check 1 second. I have to check one thing. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself 1 second.
Ça marche.
Guys, just I don't know if you've seen any messages, but restart your cache or play incognito mode if you don't want any issues. Very sorry for that, but just how it is. We won't get restarts or anything.
You're doing a great job. We're all on incognito, but we do need to clear our cache, so we'll do that now.
No, you don't have to do both. I didn't clear my cache. One or the other. If you play on the normal thing, you can clear your cache. If you play on incognito, you don't care because there's no cache in incognito.
The practice game, is it gonna be fine? Like everything worked out fine on opl.openfront.dev.
Yeah, now it's working. We're just, we don't want you guys to, get kicked out or whatever because we won't restart.
Yeah.
It would be sad.
Not clear cache anyways.
No worries. Good luck.
Yeah, you're doing great, bro. I know it's a lot of issues, but yeah, you're doing a good job.
Thanks. No worries. Thanks. Hello,
Hi, Biff.
CZSK. How are you? Just keep it. Just checking up. It's best if you guys play incognito mode to make sure you don't have any issues. I don't know if you've done that or not. I don't know if you saw the message that we sent.
Yeah.
It's just to be safe, we will not make any restarts.
Yeah, that's the correct move here.
Yeah. No worries. Good luck. Best of luck.
Yeah, thank you. See ya.
All good. All fixed. We're waiting for this game to start. I think it should be good. We're back in it. I will get back in it. Should be good. Should be good. Game is launching. My bad. I take it back. I wasn't in game. Where's the game? Right here. Fantastic. You guys can even see the link, so you can join up. I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh, someone spawned. Someone spawned. Tantris, don't spawn. Don't spawn, Tantris. Tantris, don't spawn. Don't spawn. He spawned. Okay, he hasn't noticed it. He's stupid. Well, I hope it doesn't screw up anyone. I hope it doesn't screw anybody's spawn. Why is it? Do we have 1, 2? Do we only have 1, 2? We have 3 teams. Wait, I swear we have 3 teams. No? Yeah, we have 3 teams. Yeah, there's only 3 teams, no, right? Il y a que 3 équipes, non? CZSK? Yeah, they're stuck in game starting, so they need to restart. Il y en a un qui a crash, et du coup il a pas pu spawn, et du coup ils ont pas spawn. Ils viennent d'envoyer dans mon stream. Restart, fantastic. One of the guys crashed, and so he couldn't spawn. Unfortunately, that happens. That's normal. Unfortunately, that really, really happens. And I hope they've noticed, or they haven't noticed. Can I tell them? I can't tell them. I have to go into VC. I have to go into VC or not? Guys, we restarted because one of their players couldn't spawn. No worries. Well, lots of issues today. Lots and lots of issues. Not on one of us. Literally all three of you. Oh, damn. Maybe you were not in. Maybe you were not sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not here to fix it. Why is they're still playing? Why are they still playing? No, they're not players. They're not playing anymore. Okay, they're not playing anymore. I'm surprised how nobody's noticed. There's no three. There was missing. They were missing like a full team. How is that even a thing? You know? How do you guys not notice you're missing a full team? You know, when I'm playing, I zoom out straight up and I check where the teams have spawned. Unless I've spawned onto someone and I have to full center or something like that. You know what I mean? But yeah. After this series, after the end of today, or after the end of the league phase? Is that what you're asking? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking, what you're not. We should relaunch any second. League phase, league. League. I don't know who's gonna. The problem is it's hard for me to say now. Which I don't need this anymore. It's hard for me to say now because for the simple reason that there's not every team who's played loads of games or not enough games, let's say. Most teams who have played, there's loads of teams who have played 3 games, even 4. Some of the teams, for example, ATR and WSHP, who are showing up now, they've only played 1 game. So it's very hard to say who's going to be top 2. For me, on paper, the 2 best teams are 2 French teams, ATR and LBU, actually. Those are my 2 favorites to be top 2. I'm waiting to see how WSHP does right now, and I'm waiting to see how the Xev does as well in the next game. Mole could definitely do well. If they pull a 4, if they win today, Mole, this game, then things could go really well, or not. I think so. I don't know. I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen and how things are going to run. I think on paper, LBU ATR for sure. LBU ATR. Nobody's looking too strong, though. The crazy thing is, first season, there were some teams that it was clear they were going to be top 6 no matter what, This season, I kind of have a top 6 in my head. I don't want to say also because I don't want people to focus and I don't want to put pressure. I do have a top 6 in my head, and it's the same top 6 as well as the beginning of the tournament, which is crazy. But it's a lot more even, let's say. It's a lot more even overall, which is crazy, right? But things are a lot more even. So every team can get in the top 6. LBU and UN, yeah. UN are pretty bad now. I don't think they can mathematically be first. They need to win. They need to win the last game because they have 9 points. They need to win the last game, so to be on 13, and even 13 doesn't secure a top 2 spot. I did the math. I even checked ChatGPT and so on. We went to check it out completely. And it seems like you're gonna need 14, 15, even 16 points to be in the top 2. So mathematically speaking, it's not looking very good for UN. LBU, UN, ATR, MOL, U. Yeah, but the thing is, U until an hour ago, we didn't think they were gonna do well. They won their game, so GG to them. But aside from that, you can't. There's no right or wrong. Who do we have here? Who are we missing? Mole, ATR, WSHP, CZSK. Oh, we're missing a CZSK who doesn't know how to rename himself because they're not. You gotta rename yourself, guys. Did the chat output use Python to model in that response? I didn't get it. I really didn't get it. I'm so sorry I didn't get it. I'm so sorry I didn't get it. Why are we still missing a CZSK? Can they not connect? There's only 2 of them. Do you have a problem, CZSK? We're missing Bahusu. If you cannot connect, we will launch without you. I'm talking about when you ask ChatGPT how many points UN could possibly get. Oh, no, we just did basic math. I explained to him how the whole system works and everything. It was before the tournament, and it's proper math, but he's correct, and I could do it in my head. You need about 13 could be the bare minimum, I think, to be top 2. I mean, it depends on paper. If for example, every team wins a game, every team loses a game, and so on and so on. Yeah, I don't trust the output 100%. I can do better math than ChatGPT just to make it quicker. And it seems like my dinner is ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick it up at the end of the game. We're still missing a CZSK player. Do I go ahead and check out with them what's happening or not? Working on it. He's in the lobby on his screen, getting desynced even in lobby. Well, that's his problem. That's a him problem. I mean, if there's no way you can get desynced on incognito. There we go. We should launch. We should launch any second. Is this still the first round of the second match? It is still the first round of the second match, and we are ready. Why did he spawned again? Get out of here. Batista, get out. Batista, get out. Please get out, Batista. He hasn't noticed. The staff need to check also. You know, that's one thing. I always check, have I spawned or not? Get out of here, Batista. You're ruining thank you. You're ruining the game. There we go. Fantastic. Perfect little island. Still not joining for neither of us. Well, CZSK can't join. I'm going to tell fully on half a second. I'm not even going to join up. Regardez le chat CZSK. If they can't join, that's... That's just a wipe. I mean... Guys, apparently they're playing on incognito mode. They've cleared, there's no cache. They tried on different browsers, and their games isn't launching. All 3 of their games. They all live in chat. Oh, I forgot to remove this, by the way. Oh, nope, this one. Is it a problem with Czech Republic? There's only 3 teams. I don't know what we should do or what we shouldn't do. Sorry, guys, I'm not talking much. Just trying to fix the issue. We continue playing for the moment. Just continue playing between the 3 of you. We'll see what we do. Cloudflare not fixed in their region, maybe. Could be a region problem, yeah. Sorry, I'm not really commentating too much for the moment. Because whatever is happening, of course. Restart? Why restart? Why are we making restart? No. No restart. Can you do... Why are we doing restart? Why are we doing restart? Guys, if we're gonna launch the games and Czech people can't connect, that's a problem in Czech Republic, you know what I mean? Like Russia has banned in... try VPN, maybe. Try VPN. Like Russia is banned on Discord. They can't access Discord. There's nothing. If you cannot join the server because you live in Czech Republic, because it's exactly the 3 Czechs that cannot connect, and every other country in the world can connect. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be doing restart after restart after restart. If you have, and it's not up to you. It's definitely not up to you. But that is something that is on the other side of the world. You know, if Putin decides this, if Donald Trump decides this, there's nothing I can do about it. No. The coolest. It's fully on. He said restarts. The problem is if we're gonna restart over and over again, but they cannot spawn, it's what do you want me to do about it? You know. Like what do you want me? There's not much I could do about it, right? Well, now they're now they're forfeiting, and we made the restart. This is why we shouldn't have. I leaked the ID. I leaked the ID. Leaked the ID. Anyways, will not play. Caesar escape forfeit. So we play South America. Yeah, I think this is my last stream, guys. Enjoy. I will go talk to Caesar SK because I feel bad for them, but if we cannot do anything to them.
Hi.
Oni to poznají.
As I said, we are so sorry for the delays.
Yeah, it's the problem is not your fault. It's a problem that's not your fault and not our fault and not Evan's fault. I think it's a problem with Czech Republic.
Yeah, it might be some DNS or Cloudflare server.
I think it's a Cloudflare problem because only you guys and only you have a problem. Nobody else has any problem.
Yeah, that's completely fine, and we're sorry for the delays caused, and I hope the rest of the tournament will be smooth today.
Yeah, it's okay. No worries. Very sorry for you. And so you will not play. You don't have VPN or anything, no?
Bush is playing on his phone, so it would be. I don't have anything set up, neither does Sylvester, and it would cause a massive delay, which we don't want.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. Very honest of you. We'll see what we do, and hopefully you can be back on the. Are you playing tomorrow?
Yeah, we are.
Hopefully, I'll see if we can fix. I mean, I don't know if I can see if it's fixed, but only you can tell us on your side.
We tried, but the public games work. We didn't have time to set up the private game, so I think it's just best for us to forfeit to not drag it on any longer.
Yeah, I mean, anyways, we can relaunch a game. You will not spawn again, so it doesn't matter, you know. Like, we can do this over and over again. It will be the same. I think we saw it already.
Yeah, totally agree with that.
Very sorry, nothing I can do, unfortunately. Yeah, we will see what we do, and hopefully we can see you tomorrow. We will see that.
Yeah. Okay.
Best of luck.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, bye.
Du coup, on fait direct du coup Amérique du Sud, et puis on fait 4 points pour le vainqueur d'Amérique du Sud et 2 points pour le vainqueur de Pangée.
Ouais, bah,
Parfait.
ouais, ça me fait chier pour le CSDSK, quoi.
Mais en fait, c'est bloqué en fait en République tchèque. Et c'est un problème de Cloudflare et ils peuvent pas parce que c'est que les trois qui ils rejoignent même pas la game en fait. Ils peuvent même pas rejoindre.
Bah, ouais, ouais. Ah, les pauvres. Bah, franchement, respect à eux parce que, bon,
Après
il y aurait beaucoup de.
ils ont forfaité, mais je leur ai dit on peut relancer une autre game. Dans tous les cas, ils pourront pas rejoindre. Hein. Donc bon, ils ont essayé de leur côté, ils peuvent pas en fait non plus. Et
Bah,
quand ils sont
ouais, mais
tirés,
c'est triste que FreeVPN. Non, mais oui, mais bon. Ouais,
bah,
non, ça fait chier pour eux,
ils ont pas
quoi.
VPN et il y en a un sur tel, donc c'est compliqué.
Bah, franchement, ouais, gros respect à eux quand même, hein.
Ouais. Mais du coup,
Ils
on
ont toujours
lance
été pour le
Amérique du
tournoi,
Sud du
donc.
coup. Hein.
Ouais,
Et il y
ouais,
aura
ouais.
4 points à prendre par contre.
Bah, ouais, exactement. Bon, allez, ça marche. J'espère qu'il y aura plus d'autres problèmes là, c'est bon, on a.
It was good. Sorry, I was speaking in French with the. You guys heard it as well. I leave it on. You know what? I leave it on. I will go ahead and tell the teams 2 seconds. Actually, wait 1 second. I will mute myself. They've launched the game without me, guys. What the hell is happening? Well, they launched the game without me. I didn't even know. I didn't even know the game started. I was telling the teams one by one, and they just launched the game without me. Great. So I don't think I'm in the game. So unfortunately, I cannot go ahead and check alliances. That's unfortunate. Welcome to the whole organizing. I was telling the teams one by one why we were restarting and how the thing was going to work out. What's going to happen is that the winner of this is going to get 4 points, and then the losers are going to go ahead and play each other on Pangea map for 2 points. And then eventually, the loser of Pangea is actually going to get 1 point this time. So there's only going to be 2 games within this matchup. And it's going to be interesting to see ATR spawn south, Mortality, Holcura, and Pestinus playing today. We have Bobo, we have Molky, and we have Rex right here as the yellow team from Mole. And we have Mike, Pato, and Axiom spawning up north. Interesting to see. We're going to see is ATR going to be able to replicate what UN managed to do on the first game. But yeah, what's good, everybody? Welcome all in chat. By the way, it's a pleasure to have you all. A little bit of some issues today. Unfortunately, none of it is on my end. I mean, one of it was a little Wi-Fi disconnection once, but that literally didn't screw anything up. I had warned them, by the way, and they still wanted to take the risk. So that's on them, not on me, even if it's my computer. And yeah, it's so far so good. I think it's gonna be a little bit of a long opening. I might just leave it out and I'm gonna go grab my food if you guys don't mind, so you guys can just watch the opening. Maybe the game's over by the end of it. I hope not. All right, back team. It was good. Did I miss out on anything? It doesn't seem like it. Mole definitely don't have a super strong start here. Molky is looking a little bit rough. I don't know if they've attacked each other. They've made Mortality very big. So it seems like Pestinus and Holkura have gone to go ahead and fed Mortality quite a bit. Which is a good strat or not. I don't know. There's definitely both are great strats. I mean both. Depends how much gold they can get trading as well. Let's put the leaderboard. I can't see the players leaderboard. Good. Bugged because I had to refresh. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat up as well. What's for dinner today? We got some salad to start off. And then we got a risotto with bell peppers. Is that similar as what I had last time already? Maybe I had rice and bell peppers. But that's gonna be good. I should have some eggs as well, but they're still cooking, so it's okay. I'll just eat up and I'll just let it sit around a little bit in the back. No parmesan on my risotto as well. I went too fast, unfortunately. Thank you, Drojo. Thank you. All right, I'm sorry. I'm not really looking up what's happening. There's actually loads happening right now. Mole have gone for some big hits on ATR. You know what? WSHP is looking very good here. They're cornered up over there. There's loads of gold going in, though. They don't have any gold. Blue and yellow. So ATR. Oh, there's hydros being exchanged. Big push. Oh, but the big push from Molky was... No. I mean, no. Not that I care. But Molky went in for a big push, but he got hydroed by his own teammate. Which means he lost his troops in the attack. No way that just happened. I mean, he even lost more troops. Guys, the hydros are flying. The hydros are absolutely flying everywhere. I'm doing some more stuff at the same time, sorry, over there in the different little discords and so on, because why not? We got plenty of time, don't we? We don't have any time. But there we go. I think I fixed everything. Should be good. Definitely seems like, look how many hydros have been sent. 4 hydros were sent on ATR. 2 hydros on Mole. Are they allied now? I don't know. I cannot check. They're still attacking. Molky is still attacking. Hello, how are you doing, Takester? Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, everybody, by the way. I don't know how many people are alive right here. It seems like WSHP is looking very strong. I don't know who they're allied with, because I did have to reload. Damn. Big push by WSHP. Getting absolutely crushed up on ATR right now. Mole's going to have to betray if they want to win this. I'm not even commentating well today. So, not too bad. Not too bad so far. WSHP has taken a big lead. Mortality is really roughed up here. Green has loads of gold. These guys have so much gold. Look, they're making good gold up top here. See, they didn't place any ports here. I mean, one port is placed here, which is pretty bad. You should can't. I mean, you can't delete ports, I guess. you can nuke yourself. But the fact that the ports are here, this is working very well. Whoever, yeah, Pato's done really well with his ports for sure. Seems like ATR in a pickle. They've placed some defense posts. The defense posts are really slowing down. The thing is, I think Mole is allied with Ax. Ooh, there's a boat here. Where's that going? Oh, is that going here? That could get a push going in from the center. Hydro's flying in. Is the Hydro going to hit the SAM? I think the Hydro's going to hit the SAM. Is it? It's not. It's going further down. It's going straight on. It's going on ATR. Oh, but there's a Hydro being sent on this side. Okay. Seems like WSHP are focusing ATR. I mean, it hit also Mole a little bit. But the problem is right now is that Mole is going to go ahead and focus WSHP. So if Mole and ATR team up here a little bit on WSHP, there's some big Hydro that's going to land here. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt Pessinus quite a bit. He's going to lose out all his ports, most likely. 5 ports he has. He goes down to 2 ports. That was rough. More Hydros being sent down here. Bobo is stacking. No, Rex is stacking. Sorry, I take it back. Does someone... Why did he recall his boat? He recalled his boat? What? He's recalled his boat? Whose boat is this? Rex? Why did you set a boat so far and you recalled it? Who's got the upper hand here? I mean, I still think WSHP has the upper hand. It seems like their gold production is quite good. Does seem like Rex is fully stacked up. What is happening with Mole? Rex was fully stacked up. Okay, he's not anymore. Is he attacking anyone anywhere? There's a boat thing going in here. We're doing well. We've had loads of problems today. All the matches are delayed, unfortunately. There's a big push here. No way. Push by Molky right in the middle on Pato down here. Are they going to give enough troops to Pato? Are they going to give enough troops to Molky? It doesn't seem like it. Big Hydro hit Rex right when he tried to give his troops, I think, to Molky as well. Are they going to be able to go ahead and ATR and come back into this? They still have loads of ports going in. So it seems like they still got some gold generation. Mike is betrayed, but who cares about Mike? He's all the way in the corner over there. Even though we don't really see the border. We don't see any borders, actually. Big hit coming in here. Yeah, big hit. That destroyed the SAM as well from Molky. There's more Hydros flying in. Okay, there's an atom bomb that was sent. I think, look at the gold generation from WSHP. It seems like they've got the strat, or not, but it definitely seems like they do have the strat, at least in terms of gold. There's an other Hydro that's going to land, most likely. Oh, is that going to... Oh, the 2 SAMs got absolutely demolished there. Is ATR going to be able to get back into here? There's a betrayal by Rex. Okay. Weird. That means Axiom is going to go in for the big attack, which is completely fair. Is he going to manage to go all the way? The problem is, because of the rivers... Okay, and as there's a push also here from Axiom. Because of the rivers and because of the nuked territory, is that going to land here? That should land here. There's Hydros flying in everywhere, guys, on this map. There is literally Hydros flying in everywhere. I'm surprised ATR isn't coming back. I guess ATR is allied to them. You can see, who is this? This is Mortality, who's just taking back nuked territory. Fair play. Okay, Holkura's going in. Holkura's going into Axiom. Axiom is super low. Can ATR make it back into this? Can ATR make it back into this? 360k in the attack. Holkura is the big dog right here. Do they have enough troops top left? It doesn't seem like they got Hydroed quite a bit. The problem is Holkura has 300k, but he's about to get hit by a big Hydro here. So he's going to lose out on basically all of his troops. If you're going to look at it, let's hover over him. You're going to see the Hydro that's going to land. He's canceled his attack. Has he given the troops? He didn't manage to give the troops back, unfortunately, in time. Did he take the alliance with Axiom? Maybe he did. They're back into the game with 40% of the territory. Mole is technically still alive. Oh my goodness. Holkura got the betrayal. He sent before he got the betrayal. He sent the hydrogen before he went and took the alliance. Why are there nukes coming in from Mole on this side? I think Mole should be focusing WSHP at this stage. Would be a lot better, I think. It doesn't seem like it for the moment though. I don't know why the nuke here went in from this side. WSHP is so much better. The focus should be on WSHP as we speak. They're still nuking? They're still nuking down south. Why are they nuking ATR? And they got the betrayal. Did Rex just throw his game so WSHP could get the win? That is so weird. He got the betrayal because of that nuke. And like he's ruining ATR plus himself, technically. Bobo got hit by a big Hydro. WSHP still have the strong upper hand on this one. Definitely a very strong upper hand. Good comment. Good comment. It seems like they are trying to paint it. Yeah, we've got the eggs, Trojo. The eggs are here, but they've been already how do you call it? Deshelled? How do you call an egg where they've removed the shell from? Can you guys help me out? My English is trash. What's happening, by the way? 12 minutes into this game, and there's nukes everywhere. If I was them, I would have played it better. In the sense, I was mortality first. In the sense, I would have stacked up more. There's no point of sending one hydro after the next. You're better off. Excellent, thank you. You're better off sending or just stacking up your gold, building a bunker, building cities, getting your troop count up. There's no point of boat stacking as well here, and this kind of vibes. Boat stacking isn't going to get you anywhere. Peel and egg. ATR is moving through the new clan, trying to take the land advantage. Yeah, they're trying. And it seems like there's nukes. Oh. Who is this? Mortality. Yeah, Mortality is just taking up nuke territory. It's good and bad, because this is kind of nuke territory again. Like, you can nuke this territory again, which could be very funny. There are so many atoms, so many hydros flying in. This is crazy. There's a little one here as well. Who is this? Bobo. Bobo has managed to place a silo from behind. Is that nuke going to land here? No way. All this work for nothing. No, it doesn't. It goes further. Oh no. Oh no. The two silos here from Bobo are too close. Are they going to get both nuked? Is the Sam going to get nuked? Oh, that is so rough. They're nuking down here. This is crazy. Like, WSHP is nuking Mole. Mole is nuking ATR. ATR is nuking WSHP. We love it. No way. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the memberships. Absolute pleasure. Well, guys, there you go. You get some memberships. Finally, something good going for the stream. Jonathan, I say Jonathan. I can't even see your full name. Wait up 1 second. Is it? It is Jonathan 2014. Thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you so much for the 5 memberships. I mean, it's funny. Panda received the membership. Panda's like the only guy that's usually a member. It's the first time I think he hasn't renewed his membership yet, or maybe he hadn't renewed it yet. And he's gonna receive it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Absolute pleasure doing this, and thanks for the support. Thanks for supporting me here. We need to get back into the game. You know what? Mole is still not out of the game. Mole's still well in the game, which is crazy, right? Because it seemed like they got in the race so early on. Is Molky still alive? Where's Molky? This is Molky, right? 3 cities, 4 ports. Let's go, Molky. Big up. Oh, that's him here, I think. Yeah. There's another hydro flying into the south. Oh no, okay. It's just. Oh, Holkura betrayed. Holkura betrayed. Oh no, the big betrayal for your Holkura. What did he do? Oh, that is rest in peace, Holkura. Holkura, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Holkura. He's almost gone. Almost completely demolished. Just wrapping up my eggs, guys. Sorry, 1 second. Holkura should stay alive though, right? Yeah. He's rebuilding. 3 ports, 1 city. Gonna be rough. Very rough. This is Rex as well, who's gone all the way in. Mike and Pato are well far back. 21 ports for Pato. Pato is a gold machine right here. Mortality's gone in for a huge push on the nuke territory, which is good and bad. 36%. I think they're all allied together. That's what I'm guessing. That's why there's no attacks going on. Rex has 600k troops, guys. Rex has 600k troops. And look, guys, there's no more nuke territory. You know, 2 seconds ago there was like 50 nukes on there. There's no more anymore. Oh no. Hulkura's gonna die. Hulkura's gonna die. No, Hulkura. Oh, he still has 2 ports. Where is he? He's here. Oh, he's here. That's him. Oh, there's a big push coming in, no? There's a big push. Big push by Axiom. Axiom with 250k into Mortality. Oh, there's a counter push. Mortality's pushing the nuke territory. No, no way. Mortality's pushing the nuke territory. He's losing. Betrayal by Rex. Betrayal by Rex. Rex is going in to betray Axiom. 600k in the attack. 1 million. 1 million in the attack. He needs more borders. He needs more borders. He doesn't have enough borders. More borders. Border yourself up. 1 million in that attack. Still 800k going in. No way they stacked up that many troops. No way they stacked up that many troops. Well, seems like Mole's going to win this. Easy win for Mole, no? They still have 18 million gold. Technically, Green still has 18 million as well, but they're not using it. Pato has 17 million. Yo, Pato, what are you doing? Use up your gold, bro. You could send 3 Hydros there. You could have done damage. What's happening? What is happening? Crazy, no? There's more nukes flying into here. Who is sending? Oh, it's yeah. That's hurting. That's I think Rex from all the way here. He's stolen some silos. Molky's still alive as well here. Molky the goat, the big YouTuber right there, big goat. The nukes are flying into here. Yeah, it seems like that. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. Ooh, that is painful. It seems like Mole's gonna win this. Mole's gonna get a dub, guys. No way. Mole, who was first before this day, absolutely demolishes this map. Absolutely demolishes this map. And it seems like they're going to take the dub, 83%. I don't see them not flipping around. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, it's intense. I didn't. I didn't speak too much during the game, of course. I am doing my best. I'm doing my best by far. But it seems like they're gonna win this. We're just waiting up 30 mil. It's game over. Has the ATR left? I think they must have. They must have left the game. I can't even see them anymore. Monkey's all the way down here. What a rat! The rats made it all the way. They're gonna win, guys. And they were. How many points were they on? They were on so many points. Weren't they? They were on 8 points already. They're gonna go 12. They're gonna go in the lead, and they are officially. I mean, I think so. I'm gonna say it to you guys, but they are officially whoever gifted the membership. Thank you very much. Sorry, they are officially I think the first one to qualify pretty much and to win it, which is gonna be crazy or not. Or not. But yeah, that is gonna be a win for them. That is going to be a win for Mole. Mole is going to get 4 points. They're pretty much going to go on top of the leaderboard. We're going to see in a second. We're going to see in a second what is that's going to do. But we are going to get a 1v1 between WSHP and ATR, who are going to play each other in a second. So that's going to be interesting to see. I'm going to wait out to see where the link is being sent. But yeah, it seems like it's a chill day, very chill day for the moment. Nothing big has happened. Nothing biggeroony. Oh, wait, it was Avid? No way, Avid. It was you who was Jonathan. Damn, sorry, I didn't really connect. I was I am doing many things at the same time. Many things. Sorry. We should get a game launched within a second or two. We should get the three WSHPs versus 3 ATRs on Pangea. So that's gonna be interesting. And then within basically this game could last 5 minutes. Then we're gonna move on to match 3, which is gonna be EU versus LBU, Xev, and Mars. But I've just said that, and the game has launched. So let's go ahead and watch it. We see 3v3. Who is blue? Who is yellow? I'm not too sure. Can they get their spawns in? They can for the moment. Some team is trying to get the upper thing. Who is this? ATR. ATR wants the north, which is weirdly interesting. And WSHP is going in for the south. Thank you, Apocryptos. Thank you very much for the support. It seems like, so we're gonna get two front guys. Mortality and Mike are gonna front each other here, which is gonna be rough. Hokura, Pestinus are up top here. I don't know what they're gonna do. Are they gonna boat early? Are they gonna feed or not? There is the 30-second rule, by the way, so don't forget about the 30-second rule, of course. It seems like honestly this map is just so rough. Like I don't know how you put it, if it's good or bad. Blue has a better opening. So ATR has a better opening. They are touching here. They are touching each other. So we're going to have to see what happens here. Or nothing happens. Are they allied? They are allied. Okay, Mortality took the alliance. Okay, insane. And you know what? Mike is going to rush it up. That's actually so smart of Mike. He's going to rush up from behind. And go and annoy him. Because he's taking the alliance. It means he's kind of safe. No way Mortality is going to betray. Mortality betrays. It's pretty much a GG. I think this might be a rush to the Hydro. It might be the first time we ever see someone... Don't pull a DOS. We might ever see someone, or sorry, Pangea with an alliance early on. We have never seen this. Their Mortality is going to go for the port again. I think it's a misplay. None of his teammates have placed a port, so you're better off. I mean, if your teammates are placing cities, you're better off not placing a city. Look at WSHP placing 3 cities. GG to them. Very well played. Okay, there's a port being placed by Hokura. Pessinus placed a city as well without placing a port. Thing is, the trades are pretty damn close here. I don't know how much they're going to gain from that. We're gonna keep an eye on how much they're going to get from that one trade, which is very short. It's going to be better than WSHP, who's not actually getting any trades in, but we're going to see how much Hokura is going to get here. He has 90k gold right there. Boom. He got, I think it was 140, so he got him 50k trade. 50k trade is a little bit rough. Look at Mike. Look at Mike coming in. More ports being placed down right here. There is a port strat going on. Mike is going in, and look at this. Axiom has gone and boated around. And that's actually a good push. That's actually a very smart push. Hokura's going to do the same here. Axiom's gone in all the way at the back, which is GG to him. Has Pato gone in and moved in? No, they're only going to place cities for the moment. They've kind of gone through them each other. I mean, Mortality is also placing cities. We can see the gold quite even, Steven, for the moment. 1 million on each side. Is someone going to betray or not? Pestinus has 100k troops. He is touching Mike. He's not allied with Mike. Mike is only allied with Mortality. Is Mortality allied with anybody else? It doesn't seem like it for the moment. Where are Pato's, Axiom's boats going? They're going on another planet. Okay, he's landed top there, which is good, bad, whatever. There's defense posts being placed by Mortality everywhere. Pato's placed a defense post as well here. 3 million gold so far for WSHP. If I was them, I would have just rushed the bots. and taken up a hydrogen within seconds. Hokura's placed a nuke already, sorry, silo. But if I was any of the teams, I would have placed, okay, there's a silo being placed over here as well. Are they going to nuke each other? Is someone going to rush the hydrogen? That is the question. Okay, they're going to nuke each other. Are they going to be able to nuke back? Is Axiom going to be able to nuke back? That is a question. Axiom isn't nuking. Is Axiom going to get the nuke away? He isn't going to get the nuke. He does get the nuke away. What a clutch little move right there. There's a push going on here as well. 70k push right there. 70k push by Axiom into Hokura on a defense post. I would have probably canceled it. There's a new silo that did get placed. How much gold do teams have? 5 million more or less for each team, which is very, very interesting. The push is still going into Hokura here, which isn't bad, but it's not good. At the same time, there is Mortality who's gone and made himself very, very, very big. There's an enclave being happening right here. There's a hydrogen that was sent. Hydrogen was sent by Hokura onto Pato and Mike here. Is Mortality going to be able to go in for a big push? The thing is, Mortality doesn't really touch because he's allied with. Did he vote full send? Oh, he full sent Axiom. He full sent Axiom. So the strategy was to nuke Mike and Pato. He goes ahead and destroys Axiom. I think that might be the GG move. I think maybe WSHP had to go for a bit more of a nuke strat, which they didn't go for. We definitely know how strong the hydrogen is here. Oh, is Mike stealing up some trades? It seems like he might be. That's better than nothing. The problem is it's kind of river style here, so it's really rough to steal up. Yeah, Axiom had loads of gold. I think he gave it all to Pato. They can't really come back from this, unfortunately. Look at Mike. He's going to go ahead and get nuked. The silo's going to get nuked, sorry, by Pato. I mean, Axiom isn't technically erased. He pushed all the way up top there. But it seems like it might be a GG, unfortunately. Hokura's going to push. They've got the advantage in terms of troop count. 400k versus 150k. That's going to hurt quite a lot. That is going to hurt a lot. Let's be dead honest. I think ATR is going to go ahead and get second place. WSHP is still going to get 1 point, sorry, here, at least. So that's not too bad, right? They still get yeah, he's left. Pato's left. Mike is full send. It's going to be a GG. Axiom put the claps up. Very fair play of Axiom. Let's go and you know what? We're going to go ahead and send him the claps as well. He puts the hearts up. Mortality goes and betrays, destroys Mike. That is a GG for ATR, and that is game 2, match 2 of the day over. Which was match which match was this? Match 10. Yeah, still bots left because the problem is on Pangea. If you get a hydrogen early, you might as well just send it. You're gonna look at Mortality. He's trying to optimize the win here. He's destroying all of the nukes with the hydrogen here. He's gonna go ahead and destroy Pato. I think they need to get 95%. Of course, they don't have it yet, and I think that's gonna be a dub. I will leave you guys on this in a second. I mean, do we want to see the winning screen? I don't want to see the winning screen. We're gonna go and straight move to this because what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go get a 5-minute break, and I'll be straight back to you guys. Thank you so much. And we're back, chat. We're back. How are you doing? How are you doing, chat? The big game's coming in. LBU, Xev, Mars, EU. That's what you think. I think you might be right. You might be wrong. That's what I think, for sure. I'll tell you that. What is happening? So what is the next match? We have EU, LBU, Xev, and Mars. We have some big teams, a bit weaker teams. Let's be dead honest. Going to be very interesting. We're going to go and put it up. More Mars, Xev, we said LBU, and we said EU. Yeah, we're going to see how that goes. Let's go ahead and update the match right here. Fantastic. Let's just keep an eye. Has this been updated or not? Let's go ahead and go here. Let's go ahead and check out the leaderboard. Oh, why do I not? Did you guys not see this bar? Oh, you didn't see this. Wait. You didn't see this the whole time, did you? Oh, my bad. Wait. Oh, my goodness. I'm so bad at this. I was supposed to be like this all game, wasn't I? Oh, wow. Okay, my stream is very bad today. I apologize. That's how things were supposed to go, right? Everything was supposed to go like this, yeah. Nobody's told me, lol. It's okay. Let's go ahead and do that. We go like this. We make it central. There we go. That's going to be nice for the next games, just so you guys can see the teams, of course. In brackets, you can see. So the next match is match 11, Xev, LBU, and so on. We're going to go ahead and check out right here. We're going to go ahead and check out the global leaderboard, if you guys don't mind, just so we can keep an eye on it, of course. There we go. Let's just remove this view right here. Fancy. Oh, no, the wrong view. There we go. Let's go and put up the chat as well. So that's what the leaderboard looks like for the moment. We have now Mole, who's in first position with 12 points. ATR's moved up into third with 6. WSHP's moved up into fifth with 5 points. Now is going to be the time for LBU and Xev, who are right for the moment top 8. EU and Mars, who are top 15 and 16. So there's kind of big points at stake for all of them, of course. We're going to go ahead and put back our normal scenes, of course. We're going to go like this. And we're going to go bring this back into the game. That should work out fantastically well. It does work out fantastically well. I did remove this again, stupidly enough. And we're going to go and put you this. I'm going to go and hide the little game so that I can join up here. And so I can join up. There you go, the right lobby. I think I'm in the lobby. Who are we missing? We have 3 Mars players. We have 3 EU players. We have 2 Xev players. So we're missing a Xev player, and we're missing, who's the 4th team? LBU. We're missing LBU right now, who isn't in the game, unfortunately. I don't know where they're at. They're not even in the VC. So interesting. Would be nice if they could join up. Would be very nice if they could join up the VC and the game, of course. Would be fantastically nice. They're not joining up for the moment, so we're still waiting on LBU. Okay. None of them are in VC. Are they in their own VC? I mean, I don't have access to their own VC, unfortunately, so I cannot tell you that. I cannot tell you that. Mars is a good team. I think gonna be Xev, LBU, EU, Mars. GGATR, that match was all good on our side and was legit. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna comment on anything anymore. I can't care. I mean, I'm gonna be an asshole to everybody now. Even people who were nice, unfortunately. Still waiting for LBU to join up. None of them are here, and we're waiting on them. So I don't know where they are, what they're doing. Would be nice if they could come, right? Because we have pretty much everybody so far. We have 3 Mars players, 3 EU players, 2 Xevs, so we're missing 1 Xev as well. We're missing mostly all of LBU. So don't know what's happening. Don't know why none of them are coming. Would be nice if they did come, right? Because the game does need to launch eventually. I think, I mean, on paper, favorites are LBU. The thing is, on paper, on the previous game, ATR was favorites, and they didn't win, right? So, it's hard to say. Very hard to say, I think. So I'm not sure. LBU, Xev as well. Xev is very strong, of course, on paper. The thing is, Xev only have 2 players at the moment. Xev only have 2 players at the moment, so I'm not too sure, you know. I'm not too sure exactly what's happening. If they're gonna get a 3rd player in, we're still waiting for LBU. Unfortunately, they are coming. They've joined up VC now. Finally, there's 5 of them in VC, so they have more than enough players to play the game. I think today. We should play it out on Australia. It should be kind of the first, not clean game, but I don't know. I don't really know how to qualify this. They're joining up, but they're in VC right now. We're missing a Xev as well. There's only 2 Xevs. There's only 2 Xevs. There's 6 LBUs in VC. Are they deciding? They must be deciding on their starting lineup because clearly none of them are joining in and all 6 of them are in VC. So it would be nice if they clicked on the link. I don't know if Xev is gonna get another player in. Okay, they got it. They got a third player in. There we go. So we're still waiting for LBU. Would be cool if they joined up. All right, there we go. We got one LBU. Okay, we're still missing 2 more. We're still missing 2 more. There we go. Okay, no, there's 2 of the same player. That's awkward. There's 2 of them with the same player tag right now. Very awkward. Takes her. Who's Kava, by the way? We're still missing an LBU player, man. They're taking hours to go and join up. That's actually crazy. No, I mean, they have 10 minutes to join. So it hasn't been 10 minutes technically on paper. Now it seems like everyone's in, I think. So we're going to launch in a second, I think. I'd like to believe so, I hope. We will see. I cannot disqualify for time play. It has launched. There we go. So we should see it in a second. There you go. You guys can see it finally with the full little details as well. I completely forgot. I'm very sorry. I apologize. It's the first time you guys get to see this beautiful work that I've been putting in as well, which is useless. But yeah. Hopefully I haven't spawned in. I don't think I have spawned. It doesn't seem like it. I'm trying to look around. Doesn't seem like I've spawned. Okay, so we have yellow team here, who is EU. We got Bunny Cuddles, we got Lost Champ, who's back, and next key. We haven't seen Lost Champs the last couple of times. We have green team here with Rage, Nemuleaf, and where is the third? Where is Rage? I don't see Rage. No, don't tell me Rage hasn't spawned. You guys see the third green player? Oh no. Who's here? Rage and Nemuleaf and Han? Where's Han? Is Han not here? Oh, we might have to go for a restart here. Yeah, we will restart. I will go in all the VCs and tell them to restart. I will just mute myself though. Restart, one of the players didn't make it in. On va redémarrer, il y a un joueur qui n'est pas rentré dans la game. Restart, guys, there's a player who didn't make it in. There we go, that's how you do it. In 3 seconds, you go in all 3 of the VCs. And I don't know if they've noticed, they're still playing it because they're stupid as hell, but it's okay. Players are being players. They're still playing. You go into VC and you tell them, but they're still playing. What you gonna do? Yo, Axiom, thanks for all the hard work. Thanks, Axiom. Thanks for the $2. Much appreciated. They're still playing. That's crazy. Oh, Batista's left. Finally, he's understood. Is it you still playing? No, he's left. Good. Hans' mother came and had to go to bed. I don't think so. I don't know. We've had so many restarts today. It's a little bit. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks for all the memberships and donations as well. Thanks. Oh, I think we're launching. There we go. Good. Nice. Is everybody in? I see 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think everybody's in. No problem. Seems like it. Who is blue team? They're messing around so much, Mars. I think they have a strategy that they know of, most likely. They're messing around so much. Purple's not looking too good for the moment, at least. It looks like it. Purple has a pretty bad start. I'm not going to lie. I don't know who purple is. It is EU. EU Bunny Cuddles with Lost Champ, who is here, and with Nextkey, who is right here. NWY, D'Artagnan, and Batista of LBU. And then we have Kinshin Huang, Takesur, and BioGreen down here. And then finally, Rage, Nemuleaf, and Han who are here. To be fair, on paper, especially with green territory, it's most likely Xev who has a really good nice spawn, but in terms of like how much they can get, it seems like LBU, of course, and Mars have quite a lot of bots. I think LBU are going to go for the strat where they go ahead and give out troops to NWI most likely, which is smart to go ahead and snowball. There's already some boats being brought out of on the right hand side by EU, so that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're a bit close. Maybe, I mean, Lost Champ and Bunny Cuddles. I mean, it depends, if they manage to boat. Where did their boat send? Did he lose his boat? Where's the boat that he sent? There's a pixel here, for example, but he's not using it, Like, and you should have sent it further as well, but you're not. So there's no point of sending it if you're not going to use it. NWI is going in big. They're going to go ahead and defend D'Artagnan straight off the bat, who still hasn't placed a single build, which is a bit weird, I'd say. Mars have a fair bit of gold as well already. So that's gonna be interesting to see because they're not really placing anything. Okay, there's a port being placed by BioGreen. We saw them place their ports really close to each other on the first game. They've made it different. Look at that. Next key's gone in for a boat, and D'Artagnan's gone in to place a warship. So it's gonna be impossible for them to boat, I think, around on this side, which is a good way to defend the area. If I was in WI, I would cut here and defend Batista as well over there. If Qin Huang gets too close to Batista, it could get a little bit dangerous, of course. So that would be too good with it. But yeah, so far NWI very big. I don't know if he's taken any lines. He has with only next key. There's lots of trades coming in already from Batista. There's trades going in here. Barry Green and Takes are taking really good trades. I don't think Zev is trading that well, unfortunately for them, because they're so spread out. EU is probably trading very well. The thing is, their trades are very close. So I don't know if they're generating that much gold, which I don't think they are. Look at that. Yeah, I don't think they're. I mean, this is too close of a trade route. Definitely seems like LBU have managed to get the upper hand in terms of size. They're placing ports, they're placing cities. 2 ports a city each on the 2 small guys. They're probably the feeders. I don't know how you call them. Takes I think, might be doing a little bit the same strategy. I don't know if he's giving out any troops or any gold to Qin Huang. You can see Qin Huang, though, is very big in size. He should have probably blocked off here in WI on the left, or here. He should have tried to spread out a bit more, like on the length in terms of horizontal, rather than going like really bulky. I mean, really bulky is good because you can defend yourself very well. But the problem is he hasn't really blocked off NWI from taking anything, and you can still boat around on this side. Yeah, and then go towards Takes which could be dangerous. Zev is looking very strong. Zev is looking very, very strong here. They have lots of troops. So if you look at NWI, bro, he's going in ham. He's gone in and done good damage. It seems like in terms of gold as well. I mean, they're not number 1 in terms of troops. Sorry, in terms of territory. But look at NWI. He's got like 6-7% advantage on the second player, who's doing very well as well, and who managed to get the ports as well here. So they're finally getting their trading going. It's gonna be interesting to see what EU does. I think Rage is allied. Nemu's only allied to NWI, so it's not to Bunny Cuddles. So Nemu Leaf could definitely go for a big push on Bunny Cuddles. As NWI has gone in here for a big hit. Sorry, he's kind of blocked off every bot in the middle, which is good for him as well. They're definitely gonna get the aggro on them, I think. Which could get dangerous. Batista's places Sam to defend himself, which isn't stupid for sure. D'Artagnan is so small. What he's done is he's just placed some random cities around. Not too sure what that strategy is. And he's placed a level 2 port as well. I'm definitely not a big fan of placing level 2 ports. He does it. There's a Sam here from NWI to defend D'Artagnan, which isn't stupid. And I think NWI just hides the bots in the middle to defend. The problem is going to be is NWI allied with Mars, only Qin Huang. So BioGreen could go for an attack already. The problem is NWI has so many troops. Even if he doesn't boat stack, he has many troops. But they can't give him much here. These 2 guys can't give him too much, Batista and D'Artagnan in the back. There's still loads of bots here to the left. And there's loads of gold for LBU. LBU have 12 million gold. Batista most likely has loads of gold, and D'Artagnan has all 4 million and 4 million. They all have 4 million, actually. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Qin Huang has betrayed. They've gone in for the big attack, the full send, and then the hydro counter. NWI is going to go and counter that up so bad. But it seems like is someone going to be able to attack? Is Bunny Cuddles allied? Bunny Cuddles isn't allied. He didn't take the chance. He didn't take the chance. Takester's going in for an attack. BioGreen's going in for an attack. Everybody's going in. Batista got hit big time. Batista lost quite a bit there. He's going to place his silo now, which is a bit late. Most likely, though, they are going to be able to go ahead and nuke up. Seems like next key is trying to go from behind. It's not going to work out. I'm surprised. Okay, yeah, Bunny Cuddles has gone in for a push. Is Nemu still allied? I think Nemu Leaf, yeah, is still allied. There's pushes coming in from BioGreen, from everyone here. The Hydros are going to hit now. They're going to be needing defense posts, or else LBU is going to absolutely step on this. Okay, Nemu's going in for some stack ups for the moment, I think. Oh, okay, the big Hydros are going to land. Where is he going to land on all 3 of them? So they can't even go and donate each other troops. That's actually quite smart from Batista to go ahead and get that going. There's an atom bomb that's going to hit a city from NWI. NWI has no cities, guys. No cities for NWI, who's getting pushed by Bunny Cuddles here. Hard on the coast. Batista is still trying to get somewhat big. Is Nemu going to go ahead and attack? That is a question. Has Nemu lost the alliance? Not yet. Are they going to renew? Are they going to attack? Are they going to go for Bunny Cuddles? Maybe they renew and they go for Bunny Cuddles. He's allied Biogreen, which isn't too bad. D'Artagnan's placing up some SAMs over here. And it seems like there's some boat stacking maybe happening down here. I'm not too sure. They haven't sent any gold, any nukes yet, even though they have 17 million, which is the most. 11 million for LBU, who's gone very low. NWI's gone in to counter Bunny Cuddles. NWI is solo. I think it might be rest in peace for NWI here. I think it might be rest in peace for NWI. He is looking very, very weak. Nemu Leaf is completely stacked up with 400k right here. Okay, there's a big hit here. There's a big, big hit right here. Huge hit. Bunny Cuddles goes super low. Are they allied? Is Bunny Cuddles allied with Rage? He's only allied with Rage. There's a big push coming in still from Takesur. Takesur goes in with 400k. 400k push by Takesur on the side. It is going to get nuked up, though. It is going to get super smartly nuked up by Batista or D'Artagnan, I believe. D'Artagnan's going to get a really, really nice nuke. Look at this. They're going to lose out 100k in that attack. They're still getting the push in. Has Nemu Leaf gone in for an attack? Not yet. Nemu is still chilling, right? Nemu is still chilling with 419,000k troops. Rage is chilling. I'm surprised. Zev hasn't attacked. There's another atom bomb going in from Takesur, who sent 2 atom bombs, maybe to go ahead and take down the SAM on Batista. If the SAM from Batista goes down, they don't have enough gold, though. It would have been smart if they had enough gold. Okay, big hit coming in. Han has gone and sent a Hydro. Oh, no. This is going to be dangerous. Han has gone and sent a Hydro. He is not allied to Bunny Cuddles. Is Rage allied to Bunny Cuddles? Yes, but there's going to be a big hit. I think Nemu Leaf is going to go for a huge hit right here. Is Nemu Leaf going to go for the push? No, Rage goes in for the push. The timed attack. They lost the alliance on the exact second. Who is this, by the way? Han. Hello, how are you doing? And Rage is going to go ahead and steal everything. That bunker is going to go in 2 seconds. I don't even know the defense posts don't even get placed down. Lost Champ is going to go down. EU is going down massively. The nukes are still flying in from the left-hand side. The SAM is still standing. Batista still's got 6 million. The problem is NWI has no ports. NWI is not making any gold, as we still see Rage hard pushing on the right, 400k in that attack. There's a big push from NWI here. The problem is going to be here that they are going to go ahead and touch each other. I think Rage is not allied with NWI. I'm surprised Nemu still hasn't attacked Bunny Cuddles, because Bunny Cuddles could have gone in very, very hard. Is Rage going to go in 700k in the attack? Rage has too much in the attack. He's going to lose out on troops. Rage is going to lose out on troops as there's a Hydro sent over there. Rage has lost out on like 100k troops maybe. Okay, he's going in big on Bunny Cuddles here. Okay, no, he didn't lose any troops. I think he attacked the wilderness. Okay, this is dangerous. Zev is starting to look dangerous. Mars got absolutely obliterated on this side. NWI is going in for a huge push. And are they allied? Are they allied? Is Rage allied? Rage is allied to NWI. If Zev wants to win this, Han is nuking, by the way. If Zev wants to win this, they need to betray. The only way for Zev to win this is to betray. Are they going to do it or not? The Hydro gets hit on the NWI. Are they going to go for the betrayal? Rage has so many troops. Why? They should betray. They should betray. If I was them, I would betray. Why are they not betraying? They should betray. There's a push. There's a push by Han. So Han is going to be the push here. So Han doesn't betray. Han's going in 300k, 300k. The defense post, though. The defense posts are OP on this game. Defense posts OP. Rage should be betraying. If Rage had betrayed here, they would have won the game. And they're going to get nuked up right here. A big misplay, I think, by Zev, who are playing it way too chill. Han is going to get nuked up as well. They gave all the troops to Han, so Han is going to lose so many troops. Look at that, 440k in that attack. Let's just look at it for a second. When the Hydro lands, boom, they've just lost up like 300k in there. That is really rough. Rage should still betray. Why are people not betraying in this game? People should betray in this game, please. No offense to them, complete respect, but they could have easily won this game right there. It's a big misplay by them, big misplay. They're still pushing down here, which is the worst push on Earth because of the defense posts. Rage is still not betraying. They do have 28 million gold, though. If I was them, I would nuke up completely Mars, and that's a free win. I would even nuke up behind. Why are you guys not even nuking like here? That nice nuke right here would be fantastic, wouldn't it? NWI with only 5 ports now, so he's built up some ports. Batista is making good gold. Batista is making really good gold, but a Hydro here would be so much damage. They're attacking the nuke territory. If I was them, I would go ahead and, I would clear out purple. I would clear out purple just to get them out of the way. I don't think they're ever going to be able to boat, though, because of the warships. The warships are way too close, which is rest in peace. So you're never going to be able to get the lost champ guy. He's going to go ahead and nuke him. That's actually so smart. Such a good investment. Next, he's going to go. Who is still alive here? Bunny Cuddles is still alive. You're going to go ahead and take him up. They still haven't betrayed, which I don't get it. In this position, guys, you guys have 28 million troops. I mean, million gold. You're very slow. I guess you guys are securing the win. You do have 51% of the territory. Really? Commando, don't say that. Nobody's the worst. What are they doing? They could attack the nuke territory. They're rebuilding. Taxer's building on the side. Some ports. So is Biogreen. So they're getting the trade in. The problem is, with the strat that they have, is that Qin Shi Huang doesn't have a port. So Qin Shi Huang has no gold. Xev has taken up all the nuke territory. GG to them. If LBU boat stack really well, which they can, if they're really, really good at the game, they could get a big hit going in. Who just nuked up that? Is that? Oh, Rage isn't allied anymore. Rage isn't allied. Oh, Rage. Why is Rage not pushing? Oh, no, he's allied. Oh, it's Han who's nuking. Okay, I take it back. Sorry, I'm so confused by where the nukes are coming from. I still don't get why they're not betraying, honestly. The longer this game goes, the more they're going to lose. That's the problem. The longer this game goes, the more Xev is going to lose it. Unfortunately for Xev. Good for LBU. Good for Mars. Mars is taking up the nuke territory. You know what? Mars is back in the game. They're going to take more territory almost than LBU. So that's not too bad. We're 12 minutes into this game. Very, very kind of tensed up game, I guess. But yeah, there's still no push. There's a Hydro being sent. Guys, the longer they're going to wait, Xev, the more they're going to lose out here. Because they're just going to get Hydroed up completely. And that's just, yeah. They have 35 mil. They should have used it way more. How much gold do they have? And wait, is Nemu going to lose the alliance? Nemu's lost the alliance with NWI. Look at that. NWI is going to go for a huge push here. Okay, Nemu's going in. Are they going to be able to counter each other? How much push is going to be in there? There's a big push on NWI right here. That's actually not too bad. A big Hydro. Very, very even Steven. They're still pushing. Nemu has 450k. He's just sent 450k. Bro is rich. Do they have enough troops to hold it out? I don't think they might not. The defense post, though. The defense post OP. I still say defense post OP. And you guys have 40 million gold. Why are you not sending your gold? 21 million gold, Nemu. Xave. Rage, sorry. 16 million gold. Why are you not sending your gold, guys? Send hydrogens, please. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. If Xev lose this... Oh, Xev might... Oh no, Taxer's going in from behind. I think Xev might lose this. Even though they have 40 million gold. I genuinely think Xev could easily lose this with 40 million gold. Which is crazy to think. There's a big Hydro right there in the middle on NWI. Is Nemu going to go for a push right after? Is Nemu allied? Nemu's retaking the... Oh, wait. Rage isn't allied. Rage, you're not allied anymore. You have the best border. Oh, the nuke is going to land. Oh, he's waiting for the nuke to land. Is he going to push? He's pushing. Big push by Xev. Huge push by Xev. 250k in there. I think that's going to be a GG for Xev. I mean, Mars is slowly back in the game. The problem is, if it's a 1v1 at the end, Mars only has 12 million, and Xev has 40 million gold, which is way too much. Has Rage taken the alliance with D'Artagnan? Oh my goodness. Why? Why do they keep taking alliances? Like, that's a 100% loss. Why is it that every player on this game takes alliance after alliance after alliance after alliance after alliance? Are they going to get a cut here? They might get a cut. Look at that. Where's that going to hit? Oh, no, it's going to hit. Where's it going to hit? It's going to hit here. Yeah, that's okay. That's an okay one. Where's this Hydro going in from? Is this a Hydro? That is a Hydro. I think it might land on Rage. Rage might be cut off here. Rage could get cut off here. If someone gets a good Hydro into here, Rage could get cut off. As more Hydros are landing on Mars right here. Big Hydros are landing on Mars. Rage could get cut off here. If someone nuked right here, there could be a cut. If someone nuked right here, but they're not doing it, they're going straight for the push. Except Rage could still get cut. D'Artagnan's betrayed. Why did they not cut Rage? They could have cut Rage. Nobody's going to go and cut Rage. Oh no. Is Rage going to get cut? Rage needs to hit water on the other side. Okay, Rage. Oh, is that? Oh no, the Sam defended. They tried to do it. The Sam defended back to back. No way, the Sam from LBU defended. That's actually hilarious. I think the win is going to go to Xev. No way, the Sam from LBU went and defended that. No way, that's actually very funny and very sad at the same time. I think Xev is going to win this one, unfortunately. So we will see about that, or not. But not looking too bad. I think Xev is going to win this, which is very good points for them as well. You will see in the leaderboard in a little bit. Which is very GG to them. I'm always rooting for the team who should win. And on this game, Zev should have won. But like they should have won yesterday. You know, not now. They should have won yesterday, like a while ago. Not now. Which always a little bit iffy sometimes. Gives holds on the Hydros until 1v1. Xev be saving money for the finals. Maybe. Yeah. Xev, the gold doesn't stack up for next week. Huh? You need to use it now, okay? There's no point of ending with 50 million. Tomorrow, you can't use the gold that you saved up today. I don't know if you understand that. GG to you anyways. What are we gonna get then? We are gonna get EU versus LBU versus Mars on a South America map in a second or two. We are a little bit late. We apologize for that. We are a little bit late. We really apologize for all of you. But that is life. Let's go ahead and exit this game. We are waiting for the new game to show up. That was not bad. It was intense. Yeah, it was very intense, Taker, for sure. There's definitely a moment where you should have focused a little bit more. Xev, they were making so much gold compared to everybody else, but they didn't use it that much. Should have been a sub 10 minutes. I think it could have been faster. If the problem is people don't want to betray, that's a big problem that I see in this game. People don't want to betray. You should betray. Honestly, you should betray. Who cares? Well, I say that. There's moments where you shouldn't. But when you have the opportunity to win the game, betray. Go for it. Just go for it. It doesn't matter. Just go for it. You know? And just because you got to get that timing. If you didn't get that timing wrong, you could later on be like, you could be mad at yourself a little bit, couldn't you? So yeah. Just waiting up on the next game. That should be up in a second, I hope, or not. Game 2, there we go. Fantastic. The game 2 is right here. Let's make sure we don't leak it. You guys don't see it. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and put up the link right here. Fantastic. We are going to see Mars versus EU versus versus LBU. Mars versus EU versus LBU. Or some teams going to change up. Maybe some teams are going to change up. Big homie. Heart. Damn. I don't know if some lineups might change up or not. I know there's some teams. I can tell you. Mars has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players right now in their game. LBU has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, in their VC. LBU has 6 players. EU only 3, so they can't get more. But yeah. Interesting game. We're just waiting up on... Who are we waiting up on? We're waiting up on Mars. We're waiting up on Mars to join up. Hopefully they can join up in a second or two. Just waiting up on that, of course. You blame me for what? What are you blaming me for? All right, seems like Mars is in. Avid, who's donated some memberships earlier on. Thank you, Avid. Big up to you. I hope you don't get crushed up. Did I just spoil that Avid is here? My bad. We didn't see him for his game. Anyways, you guys will see who's around, who's not around. And it seems like we might be able to launch. Oh, we're waiting for I think some of the staff to join up. That is it. Read message above. Xev holds on Hydros until 1v1, so I blame you for it. Why am I getting blamed for or Han's mother came, he had to go to bed? I'm not too sure. Yeah, maybe I can't see your message. Maybe you sent a message in the wrong place or whatever. I don't know what we're waiting on, guys, by the way. I don't know what the hell we're waiting on right now. Would be nice to go ahead and launch because I'm getting tired. I want to see the games. Oh, people don't betray. Damn it. I can't see it anymore. People don't betray. I can't see. Before always said in his, if you betray, you were dead. Oh, I can see. I could read it. Sorry, I kind of understood what you said. Yeah, yeah. Why are we not starting? Yo, EU playing. Yo, Panda, you're a member. Panda, you're a member. I couldn't see it in the chat. Sorry, I couldn't see it in the chat. Sin. Panda, you got offered a membership by someone. It's not your own membership this time. But yeah, no, you're right. I mean, betraying on paper isn't good. But there's situations like in FFA you don't betray because in FFA you're touching 60 million people. Here, Rage was only touching one guy. He does one betrayal. He screws the guy over. That's it. Game over. GG. Question 157 of the day. Why are we not launching? There we go. Just had to ask for it. Someone gifted earlier. Someone gifted Avid. Avid, who's playing today, actually, who's playing right now. He gifted some memberships. There's a fight here. Mars versus LBU. LBU versus Mars. Who is gonna get the right spawns? Okay, now these guys are stealing up. Who's this Mars? Oh, I spawned. I sniped up Mars twice. EU is here. Interesting. Interesting strats between EU and Mars. Who is this? This is EU. Okay. EU's going everywhere. I don't get it. I don't get what's happening. So we've got Avid here. We've got BioGreen here. Where's the third Mars player? Here. Takes her. We have Bunny Cuddles, Lost Champ, and Nextkey. And then a free win for D'Artagnan, Zorbit, and Batista, I think. I think that's a free win for them. It's a really, really good free win, I guess. I don't see how it's not a free win, you know? I don't see how it's not a free win. They have so much space. Oh, they've killed someone. They've killed someone already. They've killed someone. Someone's dead. Bunny Cuddles is dead. Oh, that's an even more of a free win. If LBU doesn't win this, guys, I'm stopping the stream right now. That's what's happening. You know, I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way they don't win this. What the hell? The fact that EU is down one player now, D'Artagnan's going to get absolutely massive, gigantously enormous. How's the table looking? Are you talking about the standings or are you talking about my physical table? That's what I'm questioning. Sorry. That is a good question I have, no? I think so. Valid question. I think that is a very, very, very valid question. I hope at least for it. As I say that, there is V27 who's just been pulled out. That's kind of cool. Guys, D'Artagnan is so big. He's going straight inside all of these guys. Look at how much territory they can get in the back. Look at Zorbit and Batista. If I was the other team, I'd go and take a silo and just nuke up Zorbit. I just go and screw them over. They're not even trading together. Who are they? Who is? Oh, this is Zorbit. Oh no, they are trading together. But they brought their their ports so close to each other. Is D'Artagnan's gonna go for like a super early push or not? D'Artagnan's stacking up, I think. No, he's pushed from behind. He's getting pushed by Takesir. Interesting. He's allied with BioGreen at Nextkey, but he's pushing Avid here. He's pushing Avid pretty big. Takesir's trying to counter it up. Not a bad counter. I would have probably countered up here because there's no defense post. The only defense post D'Artagnan has is at the top. I'm not gonna lie. So it's not necessarily the best push to push up north. You're better off pushing down south, most likely, or like sniping up a city here, for example, right there. Seems like Avid is going down though. Avid is getting hard push by D'Artagnan. I'm not sure. I would have cleared out EU before. That would have probably been a better clear, because right now they're splitting themselves up quite a bit, which is surprising. You know, they're splitting themselves up way too much. Actually, let's go and check out. I'll give it 2 YouTube memberships today. So lucky. It's just funny because you're like the only guy who takes the membership usually, and therefore everybody else, um, um, sorry, and there's like hundreds and hundreds of viewers, you know, who watch my channel, and it's crazy that you got that membership again. You know, what are the odds of that happening? D'Artagnan's looking big. I don't know if pushing that far was a smart idea. He's taking the alliance with both EU guys. He just needs to full send takes her right here. He just needs to full send takes her, D'Artagnan. How are our friends doing? Zorbit's gone in for... Why didn't Zorbit play support here? This is a stupid second port. Because these ports are too close to each other. They're still giving so many troops. Why is EU, for example, not boating all the way down here and killing Batista? I would have done that about 5 or 6 hours ago. Same thing for BioGreen. Okay, he's pushing now, but I think it's way too late. Is Avid still alive? Avid is still alive. He's gonna go ahead and nuke up. my man Avid. Let's go. Let's go, Avid. Back into it. I hope so. But I don't know what the hell. Oh, there's a nuke coming in. Okay, there's a nuke from Takesir that's coming in. Where is it going? Is it going on Batista? I keep sneezing today. I might be sick. I mean, I am sick. Okay, Batista's gonna get hit by a nuke. Wait, Batista's placed at 3rd city right when he's gonna get hit by a nuke. No way, Batista. What a misplay. Batista's gonna go. Rest in peace, Mr. Batista. It was an absolute pleasure seeing you. Are there 3? Oh no. Okay, it's gonna hit the city and the port. It did hit him pretty big. There's a silo right here from D'Artagnan who's got 5 mil. Is he gonna send 5 mil right on Takesir? The thing is, he can't send a Hydrogen on Takesir. I think wherever he places it, it's gonna hit either BioGreen or next skin he's gonna get the betrayal. I don't think he needs the betrayal or anything. Like he doesn't need it. Takesir still nuking even more of Batista. That's actually hilarious. Zorbig got nuked as well. Why are you placing a level 3 port? I definitely don't think this is optimal. D'Artagnan's betrayed. Let's go. I told you he would place the Hydro in the middle and it would make him betray. Nobody's going in. Next key's not even going in. Next key's not even trying. What is this game? Guys. Okay, he's going in full send now. It's a little bit late. I definitely think it's very late. Especially if you're rushing up all on the defense post. Is BioGreen going in? BioGreen's gone in. The problem is there's nothing to do. Defense posts are OP. LBU's won the game. 32% of the map. They have more than the other 2 players. We're 6 minutes into the game. They can't really speed run it because it's a big map, but there you go. The big counter on BioGreen. They are going to have to go ahead and finish the map up, though, by the way. You need 95% to win. I mean, or you race every other player. Actually, that works out as well. You didn't finish BioGreen here. Why? You're still allies to Lost Champ. Next, he's going in for a big hit. Do they have any gold going? They don't. They're not even trading with each other. Next key is 2 ports. Oh my goodness. The IQ here. The IQ. I'm so sorry. Guys, I respect every team. But EU are not trading with each other. Because next keys places 2 ports here. Which means the port to trade needs to go all the way out here. All the way around here and all the way here. Therefore, it's not trading because if the trade is too long, I don't know exactly how many pixels it is. It doesn't trade. Next key, brother. What is this? I'm gonna leave the game like this. We need a moment of silence to go and just tell ourselves how much rest in peace this is. Could you not place this port right here? Like right here, just place it here or place it here. Please. I was like, how are they not making any gold? But the explanation is quite simple, I think. Why are these guys not expanding, by the way? You need to get 95%. So you need to go and do it up. He's going in for the big hit. This is actually so sad. They're trading together here. But it's not going to get them anywhere. It's just not going to get them anywhere, unfortunately. All the other dudes got destroyed. It's only... I mean, BioGreen is still alive. Takesir is technically still alive here. Where's his name? How you doing, Takesir? But it seems like it's going to be over soon or not. Next key is going to go. Claps up from Lost Champ. Completely fair play. Next key, please rewatch this game. Rewatched it a million times. And please understand where the hell you need to place up some stuff. Like, that was just... This is the funniest thing in the world. They're so close, but they're not trading. I don't know what to say. D'Artagnan, you're gonna have to go ahead and clear out all the bots here. Yo, Zorbit and Batista, can you help out? Can you actually play the game? Batista's full. Batista's not even giving troops. Batista, play the game. Thank you. Finally, they're doing something. Finally, Zorbit's finally doing something. Go ahead and clear that out, please, or else we're never gonna finish the game. You do need 95%. Damn, calling you out like that, brother. There's nothing I can do about it. But look at this. Like, you probably wouldn't have won, no matter what. You probably wouldn't have won, even with this mistake or without this mistake. But you're not giving yourself 100% chance to win this game, right? You're just shooting yourself in the foot. And if you're shooting yourself in the foot, that's just not going to help out, is it? Batista should push the south. Same for Zorbit. They should push south to clear it out faster. Okay, look at this. D'Artagnan's had enough. He's gone ahead and nuke him up, nuke the bots up. LBU is going to get this dub. You should probably nuke here as well because Avid's going to be annoying. Avid's going to go ahead and send you 200k in your face. Let's go, Avid. Big up. Oh, no. Rest in peace. Look at this. Avid's got what? 180k in that? 180k. He's going to lose out on everything. He lost every troop. Every troop that he got, he lost it up. There he goes. He gets nuked again. That should be a dub. 90%. They're going to go ahead and clear out the last couple of bots. Zorbit is still pushing north. He should push south. It's okay. He is pushing south now. Good stuff. 92%. We're just ending it very quickly. The match result has already been put. Fully on doesn't even care. Plus 2 points for LBU. GG to them. Well played. Well played. Well played. LBU fully deserved on that win. You do get 2 points. GG to you. That is going to bring you up, I think, tied up actually with ATR with 6 points. So not too bad. And we are approaching then the last game, which is going to be EU versus Mars here. Hopefully we can launch it quickly. Hopefully we can launch it very quickly. Would be nice. I haven't interviewed any teams today, by the way. I apologize. I don't know if you guys want to if you want to get any interviews. It's just, you know, we've been very busy. We've been very, 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 very busy today, doing quite a bit of things. If you haven't kind of followed up the stream today, it's been probably the most hectic stream ever. A stream to remember, and a stream that's told me streaming is definitely not for you, because you're way too organized to be a streamer, unless you got a big team behind you. But not gonna happen. I'm not rich enough for the moment on YouTube, at least. The day we're rich enough, we'll get a big team organizing everything. But for the moment, we don't. Who are we missing? We're missing one EU player. Are they deciding on their last EU? By the way, how did they select the clans for the tournaments? I just selected them myself, actually. I just selected according to the level I found on the within the game, let's say. I've kind of looked up many games. Some teams are underperforming, some teams are overperforming, of course. Competition is not the same as public lobbies as well. But most of the teams are from like the general competitions like OFM and stuff like that. And then there's a couple new teams mostly just coming in from, I found them on frontplus.io as well, where you can see the big clans. We're still missing an EU player. And also from just general, just looking up at the new discords here and there, you know, just keeping an eye on it. But yeah, last game is gonna be very cool as well. It's gonna be LBU, PL, SILM, WSHP. That's gonna be very, very fun. Or not. Or not. We're waiting for one EU player. I'm not sure if they're getting anybody in. There we go. Lost Champ is here. Oh, I spoiled that. Lost Champ is playing. No way. It's okay. It's okay. Seems like, are we gonna launch? Or are we gonna launch or not? That is the question, isn't it? I'm trying to just keep an eye on what's happening. Oh, someone spawned. Is that me? Nope, that's Moki. Moki spawn. Noob. You guys can see it. There we go. You guys can see it. Fantastic. Fixed it. Moki needs to move. Moki, move. Moki, move to Dead Island. Please. I think he's casting with full on right now. That's what's happening. Teams are joining up. Sin is here already, so that's cool. We should launch the next game within 10 minutes. There we go. Moki's moved out. Good stuff. All right, so the spawns, Takesur here, Avid, and Bygreen. Takesur has the weirdest spawn in the world. What is this size? We got Nextkey here. We got Bunny Cuddles here. And we do have Lost Champ right here as well. Gonna be interesting. We have Molky up top. Molky right here. He's not playing, guys. He is casting with Folion in French. That's why he is joining up the games. That's why he has access to the lobbies. They're gonna go straight for boats to go and take up, I don't know where, just everywhere. From Avid, especially. Takesur is also going to go from some early boats, I think. Those are boats. Yeah, there are boats. Of course, they're not trading. They don't have any ports. The problem is going to be Takesur is going to be sandwiched right here between Bunny Cuddles and Nextkey. Are they going to go for a double push attack or not? That is going to be the question. Okay, we're going to restart. No worries. Restart. 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 Ouais, BioGreen a des problèmes. Guys, we're going to restart. Very sorry, but BioGreen has problems even though you can see him clicking. Guys, we're going to restart. BioGreen, just play on incognito mode for sure. If you don't, you will have this problem again, potentially. Yeah, or, hidden tab, whatever you want to call it in your browser. I don't know what the hell. We did put that in the... We will restart. We did put it, though, in the information of the games. So don't hesitate to read every rule, please. Thank you. Guys, I want to... I'm really thinking of not casting again tomorrow. Yeah, BioGreen is here, yeah. Everybody's still playing. I don't get it. Like, we're losing so much time on Yeah, BioGreen is here, yeah. Mars BioGreen? I don't know if you know him. That's the same guy as you know. But yeah, that's him playing. That is him playing. And we are starting. There we go. So what's happening? We got Takes her with Avid, BioGreen as well here. And then we have, who is this? Bunny Cuddles, who is right here. Next Key and Lost Champ. I think that's it. So yeah. Yeah. Cities are being placed down for the moment. Yeah, most likely makes. Most likely then, I guess. OpenFront community isn't huge anyways. Ooh, Takesers managed to push down here. Not too bad. Not too bad from him. He's managed to get a good boat. I don't know if he's allied. No alliances have been taken, of course. Makes sense. Kind of rare to see alliances being taken. No attack for the moment, just defense post being placed. Surprised nobody's going for the gold. There's a Hydro. Okay, sorry, not a Hydro. There's a Silo being placed by Avid. Was Avid sniping up last time already? I think they already did the 1v1 against OPH. There's a Worship fight as well on the right-hand side there. Where can I see the standings? They're going to come out in a second, the standings, Panda. I will show you in a second. Ooh, big nuke. Bunny Cuddles just lost 3 of his cities. That is very rough. Nice snipe by Avid there. Takes still pushing. Is there any alliances still? No alliances. Another nuke going in to go and nuke the silo. Look at that. Is the silo going to give... Is he going to be able to send something? He should be able to send a nuke. He didn't even send a nuke. Big push going in by Takes who's got loads and loads of troops. As Bunny Cuddles has lost all of his cities. If I was next... Why is next key... Why is next key not doing anything? There we go. Next key's going in now. It was a bit late. It was very late. Next key should have gone in much earlier. Lost Champ is also going in. No, it's only next key. Lost Champ is still attacking bots for the moment. So Takester is getting attacked. If I was blue team, if I was Mars, I would have stacked up on a... Where are they nuking? They're nuking here. Okay, I would have stacked up on a hydrogen. Not on sending atom bombs. It does seem like Takester has lots of troops though. They're still sending atom bombs. Don't tell me it lands here. If it lands here, it's very awkward. It does land here, right when Takes it. Takes it. Get it? Next, he's going in for a big push. Seems like, I mean, Lost Champ is very big. The problem is gold. Okay, Lost Champ has enough for hydrogen. What is Lost Champ doing? Why is Lost Champ not sending his hydrogen? He is going to send it now. Okay, that's going to be big. I did say hydrogen would have been a better play. They did go in for the atom bombs for the moment. Is Bunny Cuddles going to stay alive, though? That is the question. Can Bunny Cuddles stay alive? Lost Champ still hasn't sent in his hydrogen. They were very, very slow at this. There's another nuke that's flying in over there. Big hydro that's gone in. Big hydro. I don't know where it's going to land. Most likely here to go ahead and destroy all the ports and everybody's troops. Yes, it's going to land right here. That's a good placement. I think it should have been placed a lot further down because I don't know why the hell you nuked up so much here. But yeah, I still don't think that's going to get you to come back. Unfortunately, Mars has the upper hand now. With the defense post as well. Next key's not placing enough. He's placing now, but it's too late. Next key has no ports. Lost Champ has no ports. They're not trading anymore. It's going to be a GG for Mars, who really managed to 1v1s. They're very good. I think they might be very coordinated on 1v1s, like 1v1s when it's only one team against the next one. But it seems like on other, whenever there's like a third or fourth team coming in, they're maybe not on top of everything anymore. So yeah. Where is Chris? I just needed to get closer a little. No point of getting closer. It's Pangea. You want to see the whole map, don't you? I mean, if you're talking from here to here, bro, yeah. Next key's still full sending. I mean, I don't know why Takester hasn't countered this. I don't know why Takester is not ending the game. Oh, he's... Really? They stacked up for the Hydro before? They really wanted to get their Hydro going. They should get the point here, though. No worries. Should be a nice little point for them. And they're going to go on 2 points. So they won 1 point before this game. Now they're on 2. They've doubled up their points. GG to them, I guess. GG to them. Well played. They're going to go ahead and clear this out. Just making sure the standings are updated. I'm currently updating the standings in the meantime as well. Just kind of multitasking, you know, because why not? The nukes are still flying in. I'm surprised they still haven't won. I mean, they should all give their troops all to Takester, and Takester should just finish up Lost Champs and Next super quickly, and the couple bots he has left as well. Who is this? Is this Takester still? That is Takester. Okay, that's all good. Does EU have one more game? Yes, EU have one more game, and yes, EU has taken 0 points so far. So the last game is going to be for redemption, and potentially they could still on paper qualify to be top 12 for next season. You know, I don't know if they're going to make it or not. It's going to be very tough. 95% of the map. That is going to be a GG for Mars. Well played, Mars. GG to you. Let's go ahead and check out the rankings right here. Bang, 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 bang. You guys can see this. Hopefully, there we go. Fabulous. Mole is 12 points in. You know what? We're going to go and watch that in big. Can EU go 5-4-5? That is the question. Mole is first still, as we saw today, with their win with 12 points. Zev is really high up as well with 10 points. They're pretty much secured at qualification almost. I think Mole and Zev are pretty much assured top 6. I mean, Zev are even 1 game down on Mole. UN's up there with 9. LBU's gone up and tied up with ATR on 6. And then we've got a big tie-up between WSHP, DOS, SPQR. We are going to see WSHP, though. They are playing in a second. And so is LBU, I believe. So that's going to be interesting. We have one more. Tintin, I believe in you. Tintin, you have one more to go 5-4-5 and get 0 points. Mars do go to 2 points. Sin 2 points. OPA 2 points. So there's loads of team on 2, even 3. CZSK, UCPL. If any of these teams get like a second place, that could be good points. Or even a first place. That would be insane points. Right? Europe. Yeah, Europe. Is you well played? Can we get a poll for if Frankito will get spawn killed again? I hope for Frankito he doesn't get spawn killed. But yeah, who are the teams here? So Xev went up to 2nd, LBU to 5th, Mars to 14th, and EU to 16th. Can Sin go ahead and get some points in? That is going to be a question as well. We are going to see if that is going to happen. Let's go ahead and check up on match 4. Have they sent the link yet? They haven't sent it yet. This is going to be the last match for today. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be fun. Or not, I hope. I will go in the VCs of each team, and I will tell them about the desync functions. You know, I will give you guys Discord so you guys can hear. Hello guys, just coming in because we've had many issues tonight. Please use incognito window if you can, or clear your cache on your browser. But if you desync during the game, we will not restart. Okay?
Yep,
Okay.
we did
Okay.
incognito,
Good.
don't worry.
Thank you.
Thank
We
you
did
for
good.
There we go. Fantastic, Sin. I only told Sin because LBU have already played today, WSHP have already played today, and PL have already played today. So I don't have to tell them. Also, Japan team is def good. Yeah, Xev team is good. I mean, Mol and Xev for sure underrated on paper. I mean, they're doing better than everybody so far. Their worst position in second place. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Who is playing today? Wait, let's go and switch this up back to this little tingy majiggy. There we go. You guys saw the leaderboard good enough, I think. Let's go and switch up the background. It needs to update 1 second. It should go up. We're going to remove also the chat. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, I do need to update the match though. What is the next match? The next match is LBU, PL, Sin, WSHP. LBU, WSHP, PL, and we're Sin here. Fantastic. We're going to go ahead and click update match. That should update on your screen within a second or two. Where not on your screen, sorry, here. Has it updated? It has updated. Fantastic. LBU 5th, WSHP 7th, PL 11th, Sin 13th. You know what? We're going to put this though so you guys can see it a little bit better. Match 12 is about to start. Hopefully the teams aren't gonna get a desync. If they do, not my problem. I'm not making any restarts this time, and I will say it officially. Who do we have? We got some LBUs in, some Sins in. So we have the big teams, guys. Big teams, to be fair. LBU so far, they're 5th. Tied up, or more or less, with WSHP, who's 6th. Something like that. PL and Sin, only 11th and, what is it, 4th, 15th? Kind of far down the leaderboard. PL and Sin could win here. Some good points, I guess, for them. If not, I mean, too bad for them. I hope they're going to win some good points. Would be very good, or not. We are waiting up on a couple players for the moment. Nothing crazy. I don't think Frankito is going to get spawned killed. Sorry, guys, if I didn't get any interviews, by the way, today. Just no time because we are very rushed up. We're just waiting up for players to join. We have 3. Do we have 3 Sins? We have 3 LBUs. 1, 2. I lied. We only have 2 LBUs. We have 1 Sin, 2 Sin, 3 Sins, 1 WSHP, 2 WSHP, 1 PL, 3 WSHP, 2 PL. So we're missing 1 PL and 1 LBU who should join up in a second or two. The interviews are really good, but do them only if you have the time. Yeah, the problem is I can't really interview if I don't have the time. And also today we had loads of French teams, so I'm not going to interview ATR, I'm not going to interview LBU, I'm not going to interview Mol because they don't speak English. We cannot interview Xev either. So for example, that last game, like Xev and LBU came first and second, but we can't interview them because none of them speak English. So that's a bit, it's nice, it's okay. So I prefer when UN is playing and so on. But UN left very early today, so I didn't even get to interview them. They just left off. I could interview Sen. We'll see how they do. It's better to interview them as well if they do well. It's harder to interview people if they do bad, I guess. Which makes sense, right? I hope you guys can understand. If I lost as well, I wouldn't necessarily want to get interviewed or stuff like that. Oh, and we are launching. Oh, where's my thing? Right here. There we go. We are launching on Australia. I didn't even check. Sorry. I was just reading some different messages. Lots of spawns everywhere. It doesn't seem like I've spawned. I've never spawned today, so that's cool. Never accidentally spawned. It's freezing where I'm at. It's snowing today. Oh, it was snowing the last couple of days in Switzerland. In the French part of Switzerland, at least. Kind of classic day in Switzerland, isn't it? But yeah, it's very cold. The blue team is massive. Who is blue team? Blue team is massive. Green team is spawn. Oh my goodness. What is this? Blue team, LBU, Zorbit, Batista, and D'Artagnan here have a free win. Pato's here. Mike, Axiom, with Chris, Crino, Barty, and then Franquito, Sweeper, and Bane. Blue are looking huge. The problem is, they're going to do the same strat as we saw in the South America strat. But it's a big issue because, no offense to the rest of the teams, but we do have WSHP and we have Sin, who are two very strong teams. And unfortunately, it could mean that straight off the bat, they might understand it. Have they taken the alliance? They have taken the alliance. They might not take any alliances with LBU, and LBU could get demolished here. That could be dangerous for them, or not. So I definitely think this strat is, on paper, this is the best strat you could do for this game, by far. But it's also the most dangerous. Like, for me, I'm playing the game. I know who the hell I'm focusing right now. So it's good, but it's bad. Like, look how big D'Artagnan's gonna get. D'Artagnan's getting massive. I mean, Franquito gets massive as well, because Bane and Sweeper, they do a similar strat, as you guys can see it. It's not as strong because it's not central. It is gonna block off very well Barty. They've already played some ports as well, which is very good. It's definitely not as strong as D'Artagnan, because Zorbit and Batista, look at them. They don't even use their gold. Like, they're not even building anything. They're just giving their troops every X amount. Batista's gonna give it in a couple seconds. There you go. They just give 12k by 12k or something like that. So it's a good strat, but it's a bad strat. Especially if I was Bane, I would go ahead and boat. I would go ahead and annoy him. Look at that, Mike. Mike's gone in already. Has Mike gone in for a boat all the way around? If he does, and he goes ahead and kills one of the feeders, it's very dangerous. So it's a strat that's a bit of 50-50. It's a coin flip. It's really just a coin flip. LBU benched NWY after the last game. I don't know how it's going. I can tell you he's in the VC, but he's muted. No, he's not muted. He's not muted anymore. He was muted, my bad. I don't know. I don't know if they benched him. D'Artagnan's looking very big here. Is D'Artagnan allied with Pato or anyone? He's allied with both WSHPs. If I was WSHP, you know, I'd give some a little bit of troops to Pato, and Pato would push over here. The problem is, are they allied here? They're not. So Axiom isn't allied with Chris, which is a bit dangerous. Okay, Pato's managing to annoy D'Artagnan very well. Oh, he's missed that one. He's missed the bot. No, he hasn't. He's on it. He's back on it. It definitely seems... Oh, D'Artagnan's getting lucky on the hits as well. It seems like Pato should be able to get access to the water. If you were crazy enough, D'Artagnan betrays full sends and splits up Pato. D'Artagnan's managed to go all the way down. Look at that. They've secured so much. I still don't get why none of these guys have boated behind. Why are you guys not boating behind? Franquito, straight up boat. Straight up boat, Franquito. Please, straight up boat. You guys are giving them free territory. It's always the same strat. Okay, Pato's gone in. This is good because you're forcing D'Artagnan to go ahead and play support, which is not a badly placed support because it's quite far from the team, plus a warship. It's definitely always great. They're going to go and try to kiss here, as we say, between the team. He didn't actually place a warship. He can't place a warship. He can't place a warship because he's allied. I take it back. Franquito's gone in with 3 boats. The warship is going to get placed, I think, by D'Artagnan. Oh, no, he's allied with Franquito. Okay, interesting. Everybody is allied with D'Artagnan. Are they just giving a free win? That is my question. Are they giving a free win? It could be yes. It could be no. I don't know. As we see, PL don't have anything to take anymore. Chris and Axiom are not allied. Axiom is not allied to any PLs, which is very dangerous. Bane has betrayed already. Who did Bane betray? Did he betray a bot? Did he betray a bot? I'm not too sure. Franquito's landed here, but it's pretty useless. There's warships being placed here, so that should defend it off. Zorbit placing the warships. That isn't going to land, unfortunately, for Franquito. It doesn't land. That was like 2 pixels away. Batista's taken up quite a bit of territory, which isn't stupid. Pato could go in and destroy Batista from behind. That could definitely be a strategy. There's still plenty of stuff to take up top here. Mike also has landed up top. D'Artagnan is so big that he could demolish the game. And I think the issue here is, on paper, people should focus him, but everybody's taking the alliance with him. So they almost have a free W, which I don't get why people are giving a free W like that. Look at the size he's at. Look at the size he's at compared to everybody else. 24, 25%. He's going to go ahead and have more than he's more than the entire rest of every team. Look at that. Green team has 19%, and D'Artagnan on his own has 26%. So there's just the misplays, I think, constantly. These guys should have been attacked super early on as well. Early boat. I don't know why you guys didn't do that. I don't get it here. I mean, unless they get insane boat stacks, it doesn't seem like PL know how to boat stack. Have PL taken the alliance? They have taken the alliance. The thing is, D'Artagnan is allied with the whole map. He's allied with every player that... Ooh, not Chris. Chris isn't allied with D'Artagnan. So Chris could go for a big push. I'm surprised Chris hasn't gone for a push, actually. Surprising. But D'Artagnan has way too many troops here. Way, way, way too many troops. Is D'Artagnan boat stacking at the top, or is that just a random pixel that's being sent? That is my question. I'm not sure. I wish I could see how many troops in that boat stack. That would be cool, right? That would be very, very, very cool. No, it doesn't seem like it's a boat stack because it's gone so far. So I don't think it is. Oh, Chris has gone in for a push. 250k. That's not a bad push. The problem is everybody is allied. So like guys, like if people go in one by one, there's just like Chris is gonna go in now. He's gonna get split. Look at that. The nuke is gonna land. Where's it gonna land? Here. That's a bad nuke. You could have cut. Yeah, there you go. It gets cut back. That's actually it was perfectly landed. It's just and he could even do it on Barty. But now people aren't allied. They're screwed. Like I mean, people are allied. Sorry, they're screwed. Why are people taking alliances? I don't get it. Chris puts a middle finger. I mean, guys, all of you guys are allied with D'Artagnan. What do you expect? Everybody's allied to Darta. Darta just has to lose the alliances. Okay, Axiom's lost an alliance. Axiom could go in for a big push. Thing is, if Axiom goes in for a big push, these guys just have to send a little Hydro, which they clearly have enough gold for. They have so much gold already, so they can easily send a Hydro. So I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. Unless D'Artagnan loses another alliance, which he isn't going to lose. I mean, Chris could go in for an attack again. Don't think it's going to happen. Franquito's never going to betray. Pato's not going to betray. Are they going to go for it? Is Axiom going to go for the big push? He doesn't go for the big push. Mike goes in for the nuke. It's an atom bomb, though, right? That's an atom bomb, right? That is an atom bomb, which is interesting. They're still boat stacking for the moment. But D'Artagnan is boat stacking as well. So, oh, maybe they snipe up the boat stack. Do they manage to snipe up the boat stack? Do they manage to snipe up the boat stack? Is that going to snipe up the boat stack? Oh, that was so close. That was so close. But does he get his troops back? I don't know if he gets his troops back. I don't know whose boat this is. This is D'Artagnan's. I don't know if D'Artagnan got his troops back. I'm not too sure. Mike is still going for it. I mean, he's still not allied with Axiom. Axiom could go for a push. I don't know how much they're boat stacking on the right-hand side. Oh, who's this? Chrono's trying to boat stack as well. He's doing good work. Chris is going in for a push. Axiom needs to go in. Axiom doesn't go in. Chris is going in for the push, and Axiom doesn't go for it. Axiom needs to go at the same time as Chris. Has Chris taken the... Chris has taken the alliance. What do you want to do, guys? Okay, Barty's lost the alliance. Barty could go in for a push. Axiom just gets destroyed. Goodbye, Axiom. GG. That's the problem, guys. If you take the alliance with the big dude, like, no offense, guys. GG to LBU. But, guys, like, what are you doing? And Pato full sends now. This is the stupidest full send. He's just going to get countered, isn't he? I mean, it depends how many troops they have. But nobody's going to go in. Franquito doesn't betray. I don't know what Franquito's doing. He's boat stacking. He's having a good time. I mean, Sin, do you guys even play the game? Have fun. Pato's going. GG. Goodbye. Well played. It was a pleasure. Franquito, guys, Sin, are you even playing the tournament? No offense to you. You know? All right, you're sending your hydros now, and you're betraying now. Finally, we had to tell you. You sent 4 hydros. Good. Not good enough though. Franquito's. Wait, how many troops did they have? Wait, did they troll? D'Artagnan trolled. Why did D'Artagnan full send? Goodbye, D'Artagnan. Goodbye, D'Artagnan. Goodbye. Why did he full send? Why did he full send? Oh no! What a mistake! What a mistake! 600k in the attack. 600k in this attack right now. Okay, they're getting nuked big though. They're getting nuked very, very big. Very big. They're losing lots of troops on the attacks. But why did D'Artagnan full send? He should. The best way to defend is just to place defense posts and to hold your troops and give them to Zorba and Batista. Who's this? They're keeping this guy, I think, for a boat stack. That's why they're keeping him. Well, somehow PL are doing well. I mean, Sin's doing okay as well, but Bane and Sweeper got hit really hard. Sweeper has nothing else. 5 ports, technically, still okay. 7 ports as well, still okay. Has Franquito's retaking the alliance with D'Artagnan? Are you kidding me, man? Yep. Is that? Yeah, they've retaken the alliance. Don't we love it? Don't we love it? I mean, D'Artagnan full sending on Franquito was, yeah. I mean, he had the 50% debuff, but Franquito just full send him back. Oh, is that going to be a good nuke? That is going to be a good nuke, isn't it? Wait, is it going to be a good nuke? No, it's not. You forgot there's another Sam. Nice. Whoever's nuking, you're not nuking well. You need to send them at the same time because the Sams are defending one by one here. Unfortunately for you, where are you gonna hit? Are you, if you get hit in the back here, that's not too bad. Okay, you're gonna hit this Sam. That's all right. If you hit this Sam and you can get a Hydro right behind. I think D'Artagnan's boat stacking, right? Surely D'Artagnan is boat stacking. Green is still alive. WSHP is still alive. Zorbit has so many. They have so many troops. They're not giving their troops to D'Artagnan anymore. Not too sure why. Really not sure why. All right, there's a Hydro, I think, being sent. I think that's a Hydro. Is that ever going to land? Well, maybe it hits here and it's going to land here. That's not too bad. If it hits the boat stacks. Wait, the Hydro might hit the boat stacks from D'Artagnan. Is that a boat stack from D'Artagnan? Oh, it is going to come back, but it's going to come back too late, yeah. It's not going to hit the boat stack from D'Artagnan. It's a very nice... Oh my god. Crino has betrayed. Crino has betrayed. D'Artagnan's going in. 800k. Why do you guys retake the alliance with D'Artagnan? Franquito, please, please, explain. Explain, Franquito. Why? Yeah, and a huge hit right now on Crino. I think, guys, I respect LBU. I'm not against them. I'm not being mad because whatever. It's just in terms of gameplay, what are people doing? Like, are you going for the win or are you going for second place in this tournament? If everybody's going for second place, tell me beforehand. I'll just go and take some different teams. Like, I completely respect everybody. But everyone just kept retaking the alliance with D'Artagnan. And then the only way you attack him is with betrayals. They even fumbled. I think if you guys had continued to push instead of retaking the alliance, you would have had a chance. Bane is gone. Well, I think that's a GG, 64% of the map. They're still trying to nuke here. They're not getting any nukes to land. This is hilarious. Are they going to get their first nuke land? Their first nuke, guys, is going to land at 12 minutes. GG. It took them 12 minutes to land a nuke. Yeah, the nukes are flowing in now. Look at that. See, this is how you nuke. No offense to you. And also, I respect every team, guys. It's just, yeah, whatever. I mean, Barty's gone. GG. I mean, D'Artagnan could betray Franquito here. I don't even know why he's not betraying. There he goes. GG to LBU. You know what? We're catching up on time at least. Thank you very much for catching up on time. My bedtime is coming up soon. Thank you, LBU. GG to you. 4 points and 2 points today. Kind of very worth it, I think. A second place and a first place. Definitely great for you. GG to LBU. Fully deserved. Very strong strat. We said it from the start. Very, very strong strat. Don't know why no one's countering it again and again. You guys do whatever you want, but it's a little bit weird. They had the chance to counter him when he full sent it first time. Yeah, I know. They had the chance. They had the chance, but they retook the alliance, all of them. I don't get it. I don't get it. I know they're bigger and so on. Sure, D'Artagnan was bigger, but guys, like, don't retake the alliance. You know you're gonna have to betray eventually after. You've just shot yourself in the foot there. Isn't even able to qualify now? They're still able to qualify. Yeah, they have 2 points. If they get 2, that will be 4, and then they'd have to win for sure one of their last games. Sin still has a chance. It's not a question of having a chance or not having a chance. I think everybody still mathematically has a chance. It's just like, how the hell do people play, you know? It's like a little bit, ugh. I'm also, you have to understand, guys. I'm not a caster as like a caster who doesn't know the game, like 99% of the casters. And I don't want to say also I'm really good, but I'm a caster who's a tryhard of the game. If you guys don't know me, I'm one of the YouTubers, one of the bigger OpenFront YouTubers, not the bigger one. There's bigger guys than me, but one of the bigger ones. And in the bigger ones, I'm the one who tryhards the game a lot. I play competitions all the time. I'm always in the tournaments. In another world, I would have played this. I could have probably crushed it up, or not crushed it up, but at least gotten good wins, good plays. And I will see all the mistakes that are being done and the big mistakes, the very technical mistakes sometimes as well. So don't take it personally. If I'm talking bad about your team, I'm not talking bad for that sense. I'm just talking bad in terms of what I would have done, and that you're not doing the perfect thing. It doesn't mean that you're off of the game. You know, it just means technically, mathematically speaking, purely in the game, you should have done something better, and I saw it. Maybe I missed out some stuff as well. By the way, I probably missed out lots of stuff. But retaking the alliances, guys, come on, make an effort. Like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, and game is launched. Sorry. There we go. We are playing with. Oh, someone has spawned. Who is this? Mulkey again. Mulkey, get out of here, please. Please get out, Mulkey. Please. Tell him. Fully on. Tentris. Get him out. There we go. Thank you. Where did he spawn? Down here. Good. That's his favorite spawn, actually, if you watch his videos. All right, there's two teams trying to spawn down here. A team here and a team here, it seems like it. I'm missing a player, I think. Am I missing a player? Why can't I see the third green player? Franquito? Bane? Where's Sweeper? I can't see Sweeper, guys. Yeah, Bane has stopped his opening. Yeah, I think we need to relaunch. Restart. I will go and check with them. Yeah, restart? Yeah, no worries. Restart, huh? Yes. Fun. Another restart. I didn't tell the teams. I'm so sorry. I forgot to tell the teams. Sorry, we forgot to tell you there's a restart. It's like since a minute. Yeah, but look at zoom out. How do you guys not realize? Like if you zoom out 2 seconds, you can see there's only two greens and they haven't even done their opening. Restart, guys, huh? There's only two Sin players, unfortunately. Okay, thank you. Sorry, guys, just talking to the guys and telling them. Why am I putting this back on? Just telling them that there's restarts everywhere, you know, just keeping everybody updated. No team is undefeated, unfortunately. Yeah, there was some teams undefeated before today. I mean, there's Mol, Xev, LBU, and ATR are the 4 teams that worst position has been second. Xev, Mol has had 2 second places, 2 first places. Xev has had 1 second place, 2 first places. ATR has had 1 first place, 1 second place, and LBU 2 first places, 1 second place. So technically, no team is undefeated, and there will be no teams undefeated, just like in first season. Just like in the first season. I'm getting sick, guys, by the way. I can feel that my voice is going. Fuck. Can I swear on live, by the way? How much can I swear on live? I don't know about the rules on YouTube. You know? How much shit can I talk? Alright, and we're launching again. Hopefully no problem this time. If there is a problem again, I will not be able to do anything. Hopefully everybody spawned in. Oh, I spawned in as well, my bad. I take it out. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna send him the nuke emoji. Green team is spawned in the south, who is this WSHP, Axiom, Pato, and Mike. We have blue team here with Sweeper, Bane, and Franquito, Barty, Crino, and Chris going in from behind. There's still loads of territory here. Surprised nobody wants to go for this because it's only mountains if you look at it. Like if you look at the map, it's literally mountains everywhere, which is fair. I get it. I get it. I don't get it at the same time as well. Fair play to them. Fair play to them. But yeah. So what's happening? Anything crazy? There's some boats that were sent very far. Well done by Barty. Another boat down here by Barty as well. Crino, who's pushed really far south. We do have WSHP, who's quite big. I think they should give more troops to Axiom so he can make a wall and defend a little bit Pato and Mike a little bit better. We do have Franquito, who's going straight really big in the middle. Sweeper, who's here, is Sweeper allied with Chris. They are allied together. Barty allied with Barty. Is Bane allied with anyone? No. Interesting. Is Axiom allied with anybody? Just Barty. Barty's just taking up alliances with everyone, isn't he? Nothing crazy happening for the moment, just kind of the opening phase, I guess. Nobody's really going in for any pushes. There's Crino's kind of like Gone in a little bit everywhere. He spawned in the back, but then he kind of took this territory. He might have just spawned in straight from the start here. Are the trades coming in? I don't know. Bane's done well. He's smart. He's smartly positioned himself here. They're not making that much gold though on those trades. I think the trades are relatively small, right? They're like 150, maybe 100k max. So that's that. That is that. Frankiz was really big. I mean, he's kind of like defended from Bane. Axiom's gone in really big, so they have gone for the strat. I think Mike is definitely giving some troops. The boats are why guys, this boat went so far from Mike and it's coming back. What are you doing, Mike? Axiom's really big here. Definitely seems like WSHP have the advantage in terms of like pure territory. Again, no boats coming in from behind here. Kind of surprising. I would have done it. Is there any pushes for the moment? Doesn't seem like it, aside from pushes on bots, which is fair. Look at us here. We're chilling. We're McChilling right there, having a good time. Yeah, nothing really crazy happening for the moment. Defense posts are being placed. Axiom hasn't lost the alliance though. Has the boat come back to Mike? It's almost, guys, the boat is almost on the way back. Let's go. Where did it send from? It sent all the way here, no? Is Mike, wait, no, Mike's boat. Is it back? No, it's still not back, right? Why? What, is that this one? It's this one, isn't it? I think it's this one. There's another one coming here. Why does Mike, what is Mike doing? Why are his boats sending from, I'm so confused. Why is his boat sending from this side? Or is he doing like an insane boat stack technique, an ancient technique that I've never heard of? Is anything happening for them? Oh, there's a nuke. There's a nuke coming in from Chris. Chris is sending a nuke on Mike. Mike is going to get nuked up. He's lost. No, he's built a port. He's going to get nuked up here. He's going to lose a port in the city. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Where is this boat going, guys? Pato, where is your boat going? That is my question. Why are they not placing a warship as well to go and destroy it? There we go. All this work for nothing. Okay, this boat's coming in from here to Axiom to go all the way down south, which is fair. There's a big nuke coming in on Pato as well. Pato keeps getting nuked up. Rest in peace, Pato. Well, Pato and Mike, the small dudes. The supports. Insane boat stacking. Bro, this... Look at this one now. Sometimes boats aren't optimal. Let's be dead honest here. Sometimes they're not. How much gold is happening, by the way, during the teams? We got 10 million gold on some teams right here. Both the two teams at the top have 10 million gold. Axiom is very big, but he's still allied with everyone. Like these guys, man. Wait. Crino and Axiom aren't allied. Crino and Axiom aren't allied. Yeah, Crino and Axiom aren't allied. Okay, there's going to be an attack from Axiom and Crino soon. There's a nuke coming in. There's a nuke coming in from Chris. There's a couple nukes, I think. Chris keeps nuking up on Mike. Oh, the nuke is going to hit the silo here. Rest in peace. Is the attack going to go in or not? That is the question. Axiom is full. 463,000 troops right now. Axiom is completely full. Mike is full. 238,000 troops right now. He's full. Panto is full. 255. These guys aren't even boat stacking. Like, try hard the game, guys. Do something. I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know what's happening anymore. It doesn't make sense, right? It clearly doesn't make sense. Are boat stacks up? But like, look. I mean, okay, Mike now is finally a little bit low, so he must be boat stacking. Pato as well. Axiom as well. Is Axiom still allied with Crino? No. Why have they... Why... Bro has a free push on Crino. I don't get it. I mean, I get Franquito is probably boat stacking like crazy. And maybe he's afraid of that. But Franquito would have to betray. And it's too late on Crino. You could have pushed Crino ages ago. Crino's pushing 55k. Where are you pushing Crino? Who are you pushing here? Oh, look at that. Sealing up a port. Hey, better than nothing. Guys, I don't know what's happening. Oh, Barty pushed in from the center on Pato. I don't get what's happening. No way. No way Pato got destroyed from... guys, they should have... They waited too long. They should have gone and taken up the up... Okay, Pato's gonna... Is Pato gonna counter? How much does Barty still have? Barty has nothing in the push. Pato's managed to counter. They're recalling their boats. I think there's a big boat stack here, maybe coming back to Pato. Pato's dead. Mike is going in. Axiom can't betray. This is perfect moment for Franquito. Yeah, Bane is pushing. Bane is pushing on Chris. Don't tell me you took the alliance. You took the alliance. Guys, people taking the alliance every 5 seconds on this game. I just can't stand it anymore. I just cannot stand it anymore. Mike is going in big now. Mike is going in really, really big. There's a big nuke that's going to go and land all the way on Chris over there. There's some atoms that are going to land on the Sam down here, which isn't too bad. Mike is going in with 60. Mike is naked. Mike is full sent. Mike is full sent. Okay. Mike is back up with some troops. Axiom gave him. The problem is, there we go. The problem is this. The problem is this. Franquito's betrayed. They should stop. They should stop pushing here. They should stop pushing. They should push Franquito. Franquito's about to get massive. 1 million in the attack, guys. 1 million troops on that attack. He's pushing both Chris and Barty at the same time. Why is Axiom not betraying? Why is Axiom not going in for a push? Because he's going to get nuked up by Barty. No way. Or whoever it was. Crino nukes up Axiom. No. Sid is going to win this. No way Sid is going to win this. I mean, no way. GG to them. They played super well. But these guys, I don't know why. Is Barty still nuking? Don't tell me Barty's still nuking. Barty, okay, no. Barty's nuking here. Why does nobody... Yeah, the betrayal sign for 5. And they placed their Hydro pretty much at the same place. Franquito's playing this so smart. Franquito's just ending the game now. This is what Zev had to do earlier on. Franquito is trying to end the game now. So smart by Franquito. Very, very well played. Axiom has 400k troops, though. Axiom's countered. Axiom has countered. They had stacked up troops. Does Pato still have troops? Pato still has a fair bit of troops. They've countered this up. No way. No way they've countered this up. Another Hydro coming in. Okay, there's Hydros flying in everywhere now. Big Hydros everywhere. Are they allied with PL now? They're allied with PL. Is Mike allied with PL? Yes, Mike is allied. Mike is going to get hit big, though. Mike is going to get hit really big. Franquito now is... Don't tell me they've retaken the alliance. Okay, no. Don't. Who is Franquito allied with? Please don't tell me... Okay, Franquito's not... I mean, no offense to Franquito. Okay? Maybe the push on the Axiom was a mistake. Once he had lost the betrayal, he should have just finished PL first. But he did go for the balls move of trying to do it. Are nukes still flying in? Franquito's taking the alliance with Axiom. Axiom's taking the alliance. Is Axiom allied with... Axiom is allied with the whole map. Maybe they're trying to rebuild Pato. That would be a smart strategy. If I was Pato, I would go and rebuild myself. I would go and take some territory, nuke territory here. So that he can be useful as well. Because on his own right here, this is so vulnerable. Like this one little atom bomb, that destroys it in 2 seconds. Axiom is boat stacking. He might lose an alliance with one of the PLs soon. Very even game. 36, 33, 30. There's some more hits that are about to come in. 22 million. Some guys have loads of gold. Okay, Pato's sending the gold. Pato has 12 million gold here. This is so vulnerable. I don't get this. This is so vulnerable. I don't get it. I don't get why no one's hitting it. I'll be dead honest. Where is this going to hit? Oh, Chris is betrayed. No way Chris is betrayed. Franquito's betrayed as well. Oh, wait. This could be huge for Axe. This could be huge for WSHP. No way they both betrayed each other. They both betrayed. How did they both betray? Bane is so weak as well. Yeah, Axiom's going to go in. Why did they both betray? What happened? What happened? Why did they betray the same time? They must have sent a nuke accidentally. Yeah, here, for example. I think they sent a nuke here on Crino and then accidentally hit Pato. It accidentally hit Axiom. WSH get a win here, right? I don't see it not happening. Sweepers destroyed Chris from the back. He sweeped it up. Get it? Huh? But yeah, Axiom's gonna wrap it up. Axiom's gonna wrap it up here. Axiom has 1 million right now in his attack. Way too much, by the way. Axiom, you should recall that attack for a second, just in case you randomly send it. The boats everywhere, though, is very annoying. The boats everywhere, I do agree, is very annoying. You are going to get hydroed up, though, but it's too late, I think. Why did they both betray? No way. If I was Axiom, I'd go straight into Sweeper. How much does Sweeper have? Sweeper has 400k. Sweeper isn't too bad. Axiom also has 40k. Another... They should hit Axiom instead of hitting Mike. Guys, Axiom has 1 million in his attack. I say that. He is getting hit now. No way. Oh, that was a nice hit on Barty. I still don't understand how this is alive. No offense to Pato. Pato, I respect you totally, but how is that still alive? How is that still alive? Why no one nuking it? Oh, the big news are coming into Axiom. Axiom is getting absolutely nuked up. Is Axiom still allied with who? Barty and Kryno. Chris is... Where's Chris? Chris is still alive. Bane is still alive, but almost done. I think he's going to clear out Bane. That's the strat. Bane has 1 city left. Bane is going to go. Bane is going to go. Bane is gone. Bane has nothing left. Franquito also could go. Still 60k troops right there. I think he needs to finish the players one by one. There's a boat stack going in, though. Oh, Sweeper's gone in for the big attack. Sweeper has 400k troops. You know what? You know what? This got nuked, by the way. Finally. No offense to Pato. Finally got nuked. With all my respect. The problem is going to be the troop count. If Barty and Kryno lose the alliance, Axiom is going to go for the big push. Why is he not finishing Franquito? Finish Franquito, please. Franquito is boat stacking. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Always finish players. Guys, it's like in everything in life, you always got to finish. Sorry. Players who don't get finished like that, it always kills me. I mean, Franquito's still alive here, but at least you took the big chunk out of him. And you won't be able to reboat stack or whatever. You know, that is a strategy. There's big hits coming in from here. I mean, big... Oh, they're killing Franquito? Really? Why are they going into Franquito? Chris, what are you doing? What are you doing, Chris? 22 million gold for it. You know what? They have loads of gold still. Loads and loads of gold. If they lose the alliance now, it could be dangerous. There's nukes still flying in from Mike or from Pato. Not too sure where the nuke is coming from. It probably got nuked. Pato's still struggling. Warships. Oh, look at this move. Look at this move from Barty. Barty's coming in. Big hit here. Huge hit on Sweeper. Sweeper's going to lose so many troops. Yeah. Axiom doesn't have any troops left, though. Is it because he keeps getting nuked? Oh, he's boat stacking. I'm surprised nobody's nuked his boat stack, by the way. Surprised nobody has nuked their boat stack, which is kind of crazy. We're 15 minutes into the game, guys. Franquito's still alive. Franquito's rebuilding. GG, Franquito. Well played, Franquito. So smart. Where's your ports? I don't know. Or you're rebuilding. Okay, big push. Big push into Sweeper. Oh, they're going to lose their bunker. This is the big bunker. This is the big bunker. Where is Franquito's ports? Why do I not see them? Where are Franquito's ports? Sorry. I swear I don't see Franquito's ports. Oh, are these it? That's actually hilarious. Big hit coming in, though. It seems like PL, the only way for them now is to betray. I don't think they can betray. I don't think they can afford to betray. Unfortunately for them. Moki and I are still alive here. I'm going to go ahead and take up some territory. Oh, yes. I'm much bigger than Moki. Look at this. Yes. I'm absolutely huge. I do have 1 million gold into me as well. People could have killed me ages ago. Nobody did. We're top 11, guys. Top 11. We are ranking up. Look at that. We're so much better than Moki. We are so much bigger than Moki. Look at this. Fantastic plays by Biffer. Oh, Kryno's betrayed. The problem is it's too late. They've waited too long, I think. Kryno has waited. Why? Why are you not pushing, Kryno? I guess because of the debuff? Or you are pushing now? Oh, but the push, guys. The push. Yeah, the push is so painful. The defense post plus the mountains here is a pain in the butt. Ooh, nice nuke here. Nice nuke, but not enough. I think Axiom has too much gold. Axiom has way too much gold. Franquito is still boat stacking. Franquito is a legend here. Congratulations, Franquito. Sweepers here. Is Bane? Bane is still alive, technically. But Bane isn't playing. Bane, see, that's the thing as well. Bane, you're not dead. You could continue this game easily. You play support or two. You never know what happens. You're all the way down here as well, you know? You could get out of here. I definitely think the small player is really underrated. Look at Franquito. Franquito's plays cities right there. Look at Franquito. Franquito is still playing three cities, 4 ports. He's still helping out. They do have 65%. They have 33 million gold, guys. There's no Merv. Merv is off. Kryno, Merv is off. Oh my goodness, Kryno, Merv is off, please. Bro's gonna die with 26 million gold. Bro, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Bro's gonna die with 25 million gold. It's gonna make me cry. No way. I mean, deserve for WSHP, whatever, but it's a pain. It's a real pain sometimes to watch this out. I think they win 79% of the territory now. They still have 26 million, honestly. Like Kryno, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Did Barty manage to get this, by the way? No, he got nuked again, though. Pato's had a nightmare here, but he's still alive. He still did something. Franquito's still alive. Bane never really rebuilt himself, unfortunately. Not that it would have made a difference, but optimization, you never know, right? I can build my first city. Yeah, yeah. Also defense post. Yeah, yeah. I can go ahead. Watch this. Can I get some trades going? Emoji trade, bro. Emoji trade. Emoji trade. I'm gonna spam Molky with trade. I'm gonna spam Molky with a trade. Please, please, Molky. I'm trying to get entertained here. I'm trying to get entertained. Let's trade together, brother. Brother. Please. No, why is he not building? If only we could have traded. No. Damn it. GG, 93% of the territory. It seems like it's gonna be a win. Why do they still have so much? Oh yeah, there's still all this here. They need to nuke the Caribbeans. Oh, they're still getting nuked. No way. Guys, Kryno has finally used up all of his gold. Congratulations to him. Molky is still not doing anything. I want to destroy him. I feel really, really sad here. Rest in peace. Mike is saying worship. Emoji claps. There you go. Emoji claps. Yes, guys, please. This is awkward. 93% of the territory. There we go. Sweeper puts the claps up. Wow, that is fair play. You know what? Fair play. Not many players put the claps up when they. Oh no! Wait! No! Wait! No! Wait! No! Wait! No! 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 Okay. What? Please. No. Oh my goodness. We're never gonna end this. Are you kidding me? You had one job, Axiom. You had one job. You had one job. Moki is still not placing any ports, brother. Moki. Moki, place the ports. Place the ports. This is the longest ending, guys. This is the longest ending to a game, honestly. This is the longest ending to a game. Come on, 94% of it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just attack the new clan, guys. Just look at Franquito. Franquito, where you at? Here, huh? 5 cities, 1 port. Bro's still balling here. Absolutely balling. They're still this here as well. 94%. Just attack the whole nuke territory. You could get it. You could get your 95% on that. 95%, and finally they win. That was the longest ending to a game ever. Like, what the hell was that, you know? What the hell was that? GG to them. They get 2 points, which isn't too bad for them. They will go up to, what did they get? 4, 3, plus 3 is 7. They are on 7 at the end of today, which isn't too bad. Very good, actually. I mean, very good. You know, that's a way of thinking. Whatever you want to think. I don't know what the hell their meta was, of course. But yeah, very good. And we are gonna go in, guys, for the last game of the day, actually. Which is gonna be Sin versus PL. Sin versus PL. Which is gonna be interesting to see, interesting to play out. We're gonna see what happens, what doesn't. GG to WSHP for the little dub. We're just waiting up on the very last link of today, and we're going to wrap it up. We're a bit late, of course. We have liked to end it a little bit earlier. I really apologize for everybody who's been holding up. Thank you to all the viewers, by the way. It's not been the best of the streams. It's probably been my worst stream ever. But it's okay. It wasn't okay. We're still getting a couple good games in at the end. I hope so, at least. I hope you guys are enjoying. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. All right, we got the link. Just waiting up on the very last game. Waiting up for everybody to join up. I mean, I say that. There's 2 sins and 3 PLs, just missing up a sin. Yeah, of course, fantastic painting. I think South America is, especially in this game mode, kind of bound for this to happen. But I also think lots of the teams could have ended the games earlier. There was lots of misplays, right? I think you guys saw them as well. Lots and lots of misplays. So, no right or no wrong on that one. It's just how it is. I think lots of games today as well. People are very scared. I think people are afraid of winning, afraid of losing, I guess, which makes sense or it doesn't. When you're a good player, and you know how the game goes, it's a little bit frustrating sometimes. You're like, what the hell is happening? We are missing Franquito. Franquito? There we go. We got 2 Banes. Good. 2 Banes, no Franquito. Now 1 Bane, no Franquito. Oh, Franquito, where you at? Oh, they've launched. I think they have launched. There we go. They have launched. We're missing a yellow player. There we go. Sin is at the south. PL is at the top. Who is going to get the 1 point? Is Sin going to go back to back to back 3rd place? Are they the new CZSK? Is PL going to go and get another point? I think they only have 2 points so far. Hey, Mike. Thank you. Worship on top. Thanks so much for the $5. Thanks. GG for your, not your win. Technically, you didn't come first, but for your 2nd place, at least for your win on this one. That was a tough one as well because you got rushed up super early on. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks everybody in chat for all the support as well today. It was a absolute pleasure. We have Barty, Cryno, Chris right here. We've got Franquito, Bane Sweeper. Are they going to go for the early attack or not? That is the question. What are they doing? They were very slow on the opening. I think they must be chit-chatting because they attacked their first ball at the exact same time. But yeah, Worship doing well. 7 points. You guys are almost qualified. I think you need 10 points to qualify. Top 6. I think that's what you guys are probably aiming for. So that should be cool. You have 2 more games left. You could, I think, grab up a 2nd place and a 3rd place. I haven't seen what your games are like for tomorrow or next week. So that's going to be interesting. Tomorrow you should have a game. Yeah, tomorrow you have 1 game. But yeah, Franquito's already placed his city down. Barty's already voted everywhere around. Cryno's gone in for the port. Again, guys, big mistake. Cryno's gone in for the port. Chris has gone in for his city. The port is useless. You should have placed a city. Barty is stacking up. Okay, they're going to go ahead. Are they allied? No alliances. No alliances. No alliances. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I get it. You guys don't want to ally. Fair play. Go in. Straight in. That is probably the best strat. Or not. Or not. Or not. Or not. Okay, Cryno's going in for a big push on the right. Cryno, wait, who's this? Is that Cryno? That is Cryno. Interesting. Franquito's also sent a boat. Who is this? This is Cryno as well? Yeah, Franquito sent a boat from behind. Let's check out the gold. Okay, they finally got their port going. No ports for Sin, only cities. Sin is going to go for the full troop stack. Guys, I definitely think the win on Pangea, if you guys know me, and if you guys know this game, honestly, the only way you win this map is the first one to get the Hydro. First one to get the Hydro wins. I don't know why they're placing so much. Like, even Chris here, don't place more cities. There's absolutely no point. Just stack up for that. I say that. You guys should have placed a Worship to defend that, by the way. Who is this? Is that Cryno as well? That is Cryno. Is he gonna... Oh, is he gonna counter up? That's hilarious. No way. No way, look at that. He's gonna block off Franquito. Is he allied with Franquito? Wait, he attacks Franquito. He pushes Franquito everywhere. He's pushing Franquito big. Okay, big push on Franquito. They're gonna go and counter up. There's the defense post. Defense post OP, very smart. Chris is still loads of troops, and Barty gets pushed by Bane. No way. Cryno pushing Franquito. Oh, and the cut. And the cut. No way. You get cut on Pangea. Oh, that is rough. Chris could still win this, but he's placing a silo now. A little bit late. Little bit late. Franquito puts the clown. Okay, great. Thanks. Not sure why. 200k troops right now on Bane. Are they allied? They're not allied. Chris goes in for the nuke. It's not a bad nuke. I would have still gone for the Hydro first, especially you guys have 2 million already. You would have had 3 mil with that 750 you just spent. He's gonna continue nuking. It's just not gonna do it. I think it's a 1v3 right now on the nukes. You're gonna get good nukes, but it's not gonna do the work. I think you should have rushed the Hydro once again. And you're gonna get a hit with your atom bombs across the map on each other. It seems like Sin is going to get their 3rd points in 3 games. They're going to go 1-1-1-1-1 all the way, which is interesting, of course. Very, very interesting. They will get a hit here, but it's just too late. It is too late, unfortunately. Chris, I think the only way for Chris to come back from that, he should have stacked up for that hydrogen. As I always say, hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. Look how small the map is. If I could show you how hard the hydrogen is on this map, like it's crazy. He's still placing another silo, which isn't stupid. They haven't placed a silo. Could he come back? Could Chris 1v this? Bro just needs to full spam and get as much gold from the bots as possible because he's not trading with anyone. Crino needs to stay alive. Crino needs to boat around. If I was Crino, I would... Oh, he's still sending atom bombs. Bro could have sent 50 hydros already. But bro is deciding to send... Oh, he's still sending atom bombs. Bro, why are you doing this? They're going to get the hydro before. They're going to get the hydro before. I mean, GG. Oh, no, they don't get the hydro before. He could have gotten it. He didn't believe in himself. Chris, you could have sent 2 hydros, I think, already. Because you wouldn't have replaced a silo. You're going to lose your silo again. So that means you're going to have to rebuild it. I'm not saying you can flip this around, right? But you can flip this around. Is this Crino? This is Crino. You could flip this around, especially if this is Crino. If only, okay, you replace your silo. You are going to finally get your hydrogen. Okay, you get a big hit right in the middle here on all 3 of them. Please send it in the middle. Yes, he sent it in the middle, I think, which is going to be fantastic. And you know what? If I was you, wait, could Chris 1v3 this? He should have sent the hydro ages ago. Oh, there's another hydro that was sent. Yeah, GG. No. He can't be 1v3 this. If he had touched someone, he would have. But the problem is he's not touching anyone. Huge hit there with a huge hydro. They did lose all the troops. Trino could have gone for a push. Okay, yeah, Bane's going in for a big push. Chris isn't placing the fence post. He could rush for another hydrogen. Oh, Krynos has so much gold. Kryno, why is Kryno, give your gold to Chris. Please, Kryno, give your gold to Chris. Please, Kryno, give your gold to Chris. I don't know why I want PL to win. But please, I want this. Yes, he's given his gold. Come on, Chris. Wait, Chris is going to send another hydrogen. No way. Wait. Chris could make the craziest comeback in the world. Kryno needs to stay alive. Rebuild ports, Kryno. So I'm rooting for the underdog here. He has enough. Is he going to send it? I would send it all the way down here or right in front. I would have sent it probably behind so that I could have attacked because here he's not going to be able to attack because he's going to lose all the borders with Bane, unfortunately. So it's not the best of the best. I think it would have been optimized here. Bane, go, push. Oh, insane. Is this going to be the Chris comeback? No way Chris comes back from this. Chris needs to play some more defense post. The problem is going to be, I mean, I say that. I was going to say the problem, Kryno needs to give him the win here. Kryno can only give the win to Chris. No way. The craziest comeback in history. No way, Chris the GOAT. Do we get Chris the GOAT? Bane is completely erased. I mean, not completely erased. He's technically down here. But it's not looking good. Are they going to get... Can someone get a hydrogen? The problem is Franquito has no ports. They're not trading. They're not making any gold. They're making gold. I mean, not that much, but they're making gold. And so Chris can go and send more nukes over and over again. Look at that. He's stealing up the gold as well in these bots. So smart. So smart. Defense post is placed. It's too late. Chris, you are my GOAT. Chris, I love you. Chris, GG. Chris, you are the GOAT. And Sin is not going to go back to back. Chris, you're an absolute GOAT. We love you, Chris. Thank you so much. Congratulations to you. You're an absolute legend. Kryno, big up as well. Barty. Is Barty still alive? I don't think Barty is, right? No, Barty's dead. Kryno is still alive, though. Wow. You know, I'm even going to clap him up. I'm going to go like that and put emoji claps to both of them. I definitely thought it was lost. I did tell you, first hydro, guys. First hydro makes a big difference. I don't know if this was a smart hydro. It would have been better here. You did destroy the ports, but they already had the gold. It would have been better here to destroy all his troops, and then you could have gone a better push here. I think Chris just needs to stack it up now. I think Sweeper puts the clap. He put the claps up or something like that. That was actually insane. GG, Chris. But yeah, it seems like, oh, look at this. Look at the attacks from Kryno. And Franquito has left. No way Franquito has left. So Sin is not going to get any points here. LBU is going to get the 4 points on this match. WSHP with 2 points. And who do we have? PL with 1 point. And Sin with 0 points. That is going to be insane. It means Sin is only 2 points after 3 games in this OPL, right? 3 games or 4 games? 3 games, I believe, right? Let's go and switch it up. Let's go and check out the leaderboard right now. You guys can go and see the leaderboard in 2 seconds as I'm going to update it right here. Let's go ahead and remove our camera so you guys can see me a little bit better. There we go. This is the leaderboard. Bro, Chris is insane. Chris is the GOAT. We love Chris. First Mold, 12 points. Xav with 10 points. LBU with 10 points. UN with 9 points. WSHP with 7. ATR with 6. DOS with 5. SPQR 5. Ooh, PL with 4, UC, CZSK with 3, OPH, Sin with 2. Unfortunately, close it up. EU with 0 points. So Sin got nothing here. They're still down in 15th. Chris is just a fucking go. You're insane, brother. What a win here. Rushing the Hydro was just the strat. Hydrogen on this map, the strat to go for. Absolutely insane. And then who else do we have then? Who moved up today? PL 4th. You're still 10th. Sorry, 4 points, still 10th. You technically still have a chance to qualify. And ATR, WSHP, and LBU have gone up into the top 6. We have a strong top 6 now. Remember, ATR only has 2 games, so they still have kind of lots of games in hand. But that was insane, guys. Absolutely insane. Thank you very much, guys, I think, for the stream. I don't really have much more to say. I don't know if anybody has any questions. But we're going to see each other again tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow for some more gaming. Lots of games tomorrow, lots of matches. Should be very fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was a bit hectic. It was very, very hectic from start to finish. But it's part of it. It's also that, when you're organizing and casting at the same time. Maybe next time we think of organizing and getting different casters. It's just hard because if I'm a YouTuber, I want to go ahead and get my advertisement, of course, on my tournament. But yeah, big up to everybody who played today. Big up to the winners. Big up to who won today. Mole won a game. LBU won a game. Xev won a game. And Uwu won a game. Big up to PL for that insane comeback at the end. And I think I'll see you guys tomorrow for some really fun gaming. It was an absolute pleasure. And goodbye.